Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate you being here. Hope you've all had a fantastic weekend. It is Sunday afternoon, July the 20th. We are deep into Mercury retrograde. We got the new moon coming up. There's all kinds of neat things happening. So we're going to get a little check on the week ahead and see what's going on for everybody. And we're also going to get you a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. And then after I complete the zodiac signs, as you can see up here on top of the screen, I will be answering personal questions. You can get one by either Super Chat or PayPal. So just put that in at the end of Pisces. Questions are closed. So I'm only going to be answering questions that are put in while I'm doing the zodiac signs. After that, questions will be closed. How is everybody doing this afternoon, this evening? I hope you are all well. Let's see who's hiding up in the chat. We got FG, my creds. FG, what's going on, brother? Miss Lisa and her 8 bazillion jobs. Need to take a break, Miss Lisa. Need to relax. We got Delaney in the house. How are you doing? Ray Ray Lestrange. Hello, gorgeous. What are you doing? Gary Luce is in the house. PamBear is here. As always. How are you doing? Texmama. Let's see. Got my cuz, Todd Moore, Andrea D, Divine Ladybug. How is everybody this evening? Did y'all have a good weekend? Did you have a treat of some kind? I'm going to tell you, my roommate had a little celebration at work and brought home some of this stuff. They had people bringing things in or whatever. And this lady made this cream cheese icing with little chocolate chips in it. And I guess it's supposed to go on graham crackers or whatever. But there was just a bunch of the icing left. And he brought that home. And I don't know what they made that with. Apparently, it was made with love. Apparently, it was made with sugar. Apparently, it was made with chocolate chips. And apparently, it was made with crack and nicotine as well. Because, my God, that stuff was good. Addictive. Yeah, it's just one of those things that just, ugh. When it comes to my diet and my ab sexy body that I'm working on, I slipped a little. I slipped a little. I'm gonna have to do some extra sit-ups or something this week. Maybe, walk a little extra on the treadmill. But, it is what it is. All right, well, let's dive into this and see what we've got for everybody. Hello, Miss Melissa. How are you doing, darling? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, y'all be sure, do the regular thing. Like button, comment, share, subscribe, hit the little heart in the circle, all the little things. All those little interactions, they help out with the algorithm. Yeah, all that stuff. All right. Well, we are going to go in zodiacal order, as always, and that means we're going to be starting up with Aries. Go Aries through Pisces. Do remember that all of my reads are timeless, so whenever you happen to come across this read, if it resonates with you, it is for you. It could have happened 2 months ago. It could be happening now. It could be predictive and happen in a couple of months. I'm reading here on Sunday, July the 20th at the end of July. But whenever I'm setting my intention for roughly about a week or two, right around whenever you see this reading. Do remember these are general readings and to only take what resonates with you and your story. I am reading for hundreds, if not thousands of people. So again, take what resonates for you and leave the rest. Do remember, in a general reading, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. It is only energy. And again, only take what resonates for you. Do not live your life according to these cards. This is only for a different perspective. It's to act as a guide, an alternative perspective, maybe. But, you know, use your highest discernment and trust your intuition about situations and make good decisions for you in your life at all times. Pretty please. Pretty please. Okay? Okay? I want you all healthy, wealthy, happy, abundant, all the things. Okay? Love you. Mean it. All right. Jack Wolf, how are you doing, brother? It's good to see you. We got Jack in the house. Miss Carmen is stopping by. Hello. What's going on? Sue Kennedy, how are you doing, darling? All right. Let's dive into this. Going to start out Aries. Aries, we're doing your read today at 6 minutes and 30 seconds. What do we got for my Aries gang? What's going to be going on this week? What's the sitch? What are they dealing with? What is happening for my Aries gang? What do we got for them, universe? We have got the Ace of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. So, Aries, there's a new opportunity somehow. This could be work-related. You might have new collaborations, new ideas. There could be a brand new communication. But there is some sort of brand new, solid, stable start. Now, this can be all four aces, you know, according to me as a reader. You know, somehow it has that feel to it. It's sort of like the Emperor of aces. The Emperor is all four kings. The Empress is all four queens. The ace, this ace anyway, can be representative of all four aces. This could be in your friends group. There could be a new collaboration, and it might be somebody keeping an eye on you. Maybe, you know, possibly getting readings on you and checking out your, you know, checking out your social media, asking friends and family. Little spy action. I don't see anything nefarious with it. They're just checking things out, just looking ahead. So you might be experiencing that this week. For some of you, this is a brand new work colleague of some kind of new collaboration and brand new ideas coming forward. How is your energy, Aries? What do we got for my Aries gang? What kind of energy are my Aries gang in? Uh-oh. Cards slapping all over the place. The Hermit. So you're searching your feelings, going within, maybe held back a little bit. What's this about? We have the Page of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. Aries, you got to remember, your past situations are your past situations. Now, if this is somebody maybe keeping an eye on you, wanting to collaborate, wanting to come back together with you somehow, it could be on work, it could be in love, whatever, you're tentative. You've searched yourself, and you know your Page of Pentacles. You're willing to put a little in. You're willing to communicate a little and invest a little. Because of some kind of heartbreak, some kind of hurt, some kind of betrayal with that Three of Swords there. And it doesn't have to be because of this person. It could be, but you're searching your own feelings and trying to figure out exactly which way you want to go with it, due to some kind of hurt, heartbreak, betrayal, whatever. Let's find out about the energy around my Aries gang. What do we got for them? Get the Chariot. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We've got the Three of Cups and the Page of Wands. So whoever this is does want to come back together. For some of you, it could be a past person with the Three of Cups. You do have the Three of Cups and the Three of Swords. You could have been dealing with a third-party situation. Well, I say that. You got the Three of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. 333 could be significant to this. But for some of you, this is somebody that had a third party. Now, a third party could be anything. It could be a job. It could be a friend. It could be a family situation. Somebody could be playing the Xbox too much. Somebody, it's just something else that gets in the way of the connection. For others of you, you may have somebody brand new coming in that you're not really sure. You kind of just, it's like you're toying with the idea. You're like, well, I'll give just a little to it. You're not going all full gung ho with it. You're willing to put a little. Whoever this is somebody that's looking for a victory here. Somebody could be at a distance, may need to travel to you. If it is someone from the past, it's someone who's looking for some kind of reconciliation. If not, it's just somebody who wants to celebrate, who wants to, go out, have fun. There's light, little fun communication, ideas being kicked around. For some of you, this is a work thing. You may have been kind of screwed over, financially with different projects or whatever. But you're willing to test the waters. You've gone in, you've looked at yourself after some healing, and you're willing to put in a little bit towards this. Tell me about. Woo, I got cards flying. I mean, absolutely flying. I just shot half the deck across the room. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. All right. Make sure. This. All right. Let's do these a quick shuffle. Because I just sent cards flying everywhere. Retrograde. Retrograde in Leo, as a matter of fact. That can mess with your ego. It's feeling there's going to be a lot of people, a lot of exes coming back during this retrograde. All right. Aries, how are you coming at this situation? The Emperor, standing in your power. You're putting your foot down. Here it is. You are owning whatever this is. How is this person coming at the situation? We have the Queen of Swords. This person's willing to communicate. They're willing to talk. They're willing to speak their truth. The Queen of Swords can be a little harsh and cutting at times, but she is willing to speak. So I think somebody's coming forward. You're willing to communicate, at least. You're willing to put just a little bit in. But I do think there's something brand new to this situation. If this is a love situation, this is somebody coming back that does want to reconnect with you somehow, but they're keeping things light. They're going to speak their truth. They're they got their defenses up a little, and with you having the Emperor card standing in your power, you're not going to put up with a bunch of mess. But you are really, I think you've been silent because you've been hurt before. For some of you, this is somebody brand new coming towards you, and you're standing in your power. You're willing to put just a little bit in, but you're not fully investing. You're not just going for it. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords. So truth, clarity, a brand new idea, a brand new beginning. Again, with that ace there, whatever this is, it's something that there's a brand new situation to this, whether you're dealing with someone from the past or someone brand new. I think you have learned your lessons. You've gone within due to heartbreak. You went through, you felt whatever this was, and you're willing to give just a little. There could be children involved in the situation, or somebody could be, there might be a little bit of an age difference. And I do believe that there might be somebody sort of at a distance, could be a distance emotionally as well. Aries, that's what I've got for you. For a lot of you, this is work. You do have somebody that wants to come together and, make a little money. There's a new collaboration, maybe some new clients or something. For others of you, this is a love situation where somebody does want to speak, bring some truth and clarity into the situation. It could be for closure, or they, it might be a friend. that wants to get back together with you, wants to, mend the fences, so to speak. But I do believe you are standing in your power, Aries. You're taking action on this. You're willing to put in a little, but both the Queen of Swords and the Emperor have strong boundaries. And that's good, because there is a new situation here, and I think there's minor communication. There's a new start. We're just starting to communicate and talk about things in a small way. That's what I've got for you, Aries. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. Let's find out what that answer is for you, Aries. We got the Six of Swords. It's a maybe. Again, right at the beginning of things, this is somebody moving on from troubled waters into calmer waters. You got air energy here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It's a maybe. It's like, well, let's check the conditions out and see, is the timing right? Are the attitudes right? Blah, 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 blah. It's a maybe. Uh-oh. Hold on. Flipping cards everywhere. So, give it a little time. It will change, whatever it is. There's going to be, it's not going to be maybe forever. It will turn into a yes or no. But I think it's a matter of, do we move this forward from, choppy, rough, drama-filled waters into calmer waters? If that can be done, then I think it'll be yes. If not, I think it'll be a no. Excuse me. But that's what I have for you, Aries. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got Virgo here. Some of you could be dealing with another Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, air signs again. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. That is what I have for you, Aries. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. If you like that, pretty please hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Oh, you know what? I realized I have the wrong banner on. Brilliant. Trying to get people to ask questions, and I got a banner on that says questions closed. Not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Woo! Retrograde. How about that? Way to go, Jojo. My goodness. Autumn, Moonlight, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're well, darling. Let's see. Where'd the little thing go? I got the. All right, let's go up here. Taurus. What do we have for my bull gang? Taurus, we're going to do your read today at 19:05. What do we got for my Taurians? What is happening for the bulls? The bulls. What are they experiencing this week? What is going on? What is happening for my bull gang? We have the Queen of Wands. We've got the Devil and the Queen of Cups. Taurus, you might be spoiled for choice. You could have a couple of queens or kings around you. The Devil here, there might be some fear, ego, insecurity a little bit. There could be addictions involved in this somehow. But I get the feeling that if I'm reading this correctly, if this is what you're experiencing, you could have somebody coming forward that you're very highly attracted to, male or female, it does not matter. And there could be a little bit of temptation here. Somebody is very selective about who they offer their cup of love to. Let's find out about your energy, Taurus. You could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Capricorn. We've got the, oh my, the King of Cups. Ooh. The 10 of Swords in reverse. And the 6 of Wands. Well, Taurus, you definitely are in an emotionally stable place. You have gotten over, you're getting over some kind of heartbreak with the 10 of Swords in the reverse. Whatever it is, it's over. It's done. It's finished. It's gone. And I do think my Taurians are looking good, getting all kinds of attention. It does look like you're getting some sort of victory here. And again, some of you may be spoiled for choice. You might have two. Let's see the person around my Taurus gang. What do we have for my Taurus gang? Who is around my Taurians? We've got the Moon card, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Chariot. Strong Cancerian energy here. Could be Pisces, could be any of the earth signs. This is somebody who wants a victory here. This is somebody who wants to come towards you, Taurus. They are looking for a brand new opportunity in their life. I think they're trying to move on from something themselves. But again, be careful of love bombing here. That's the only thing I will say, because you do have the Devil here. So be careful of somebody offering a cup of love that really doesn't have the best of intentions. I don't feel that for all of you. It's just a few select. But it seems like somebody doesn't know how good they look. You may notice, you may have been through an ending of some kind, Taurus, but you are getting a lot of attention. And this person may have been hiding their feelings for a little bit, but they definitely want to come towards you. They want a victory. They want to move toward you. Some of them, they could be at a distance. How are you coming at this situation? How is my Taurus gang coming towards this situation? 3 of Wands. You are waiting for your ships to come in. You're just looking towards the future, putting your intentions out there. You're just sort of waiting. You know, the universe. You know, the universe is going to deliver any day now. But you're kind of in a mature place. You've gotten over something. You're getting lots of attention, and you're just waiting for the right thing to come along. You're waiting for your ships to come in. How's this person coming at the situation? Ace of Cups. Some sort of new love offer. Again, for some of you, this could be an apology. For others of you, it is a brand new offer of love. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the 2 of Swords. Taurus, there's a need for you to make decisions for yourself. Don't worry about anybody else's opinion. Again, you can take advisement from other people. You really can. You can, listen to what's out there, but ultimately you have to make the decision for yourself. Again, some of you have a choice between two, but the 2 of Swords here is being at a crossroads, and it's making the decision for yourself from within, because you are the one that's going to have to live with the consequences of your decisions, right? So we can listen, we can take advisement from all kinds of people, but ultimately our decisions are we have to lie in the bed that we make. And I think you're at a crossroads. Again, you're getting a lot of attention. You're waiting for your ships to come in. some of you are very attractive. You must be absolutely adorable with the 6 of Wands there. And you may, again, be spoiled for choice between either a fire sign or water sign. For some of you, this could be the same person. And there is just a strong, mischievous... for some of you, there's just a strong temptation. Let's put it that way. But it's, interlaced with a cup of love as well. But there is a decision to make here, Taurus. And I think you waiting for your ships to come in, you're going to have to balance things out and decide for yourself. That's what I've got for you, Taurus. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what it has for you. Think of your question. Pause. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Taurians? Knight of Cups. That is a yes. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. This is an offer of love. It is creative expression, romantic proposals, offers, invitations. Again, you're getting a lot of attention. And yeah, some of you, it might not only be a cup of love, there might be a little attraction there. Might be a little chemistry, a little bit of heat. Put a little, throw a little cayenne pepper on the situation. Just bam, spice it up. But your answer is an offer of love. Yes. Again, you could be dealing with a Scorpio, strong Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. You've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Aries there. Capricorn, Cancer, strong Cancer as well. Pisces, and all of your earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Taurus, that's what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Hello, SR. How are you doing, boo-boo? Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Let me get you down on the list. All right. Let me check things here. Okay. How's everybody doing out there? Miss Brenda, how are you doing? SR, what's next in love? Good Lord, I've seen a picture of SR. I don't know how you don't have just thousands of men throwing themselves at you. I don't. Hello, Liza Jane. How are you doing, beautiful? What is going on? Liza Jane, our next pop star of this century, right there. You'll be sure and check her channel out. Very talented singer. Crystals and Paint. What is going on? River Dragon. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I didn't miss anybody. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a great weekend in S. What's happening? Yes, let's bust a move into Gemini. Gemini. What are my Gems experiencing? What is going on for my Gems? We've got the Judgment card. Hanged Man and the Magician. Gemini. Well, somebody's making a decision about you. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, Libra, Pisces. Could be dealing with another Gemini or a Virgo. Somebody's making a decision. Something has been stuck and stagnant. Somebody is seeing you from a different perspective. They are. Somebody is making a judgment call because they see things from a different perspective. How is your energy, Gemini? We've got the 7 of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and Justice. Now, for some of you, this could be reversed. For some of you, only a few of you, you could be getting your justice. You could be getting your karma for some kind of lie or deception. Either that or you want justice. You might be seeing someone get justice for, some sort of deception. For others of you, I think you may just be being strategic about how you spin the wheel. You're looking to, get your justice. You're looking to level up in life, and you're being strategic. Now, you gotta be careful. Don't lie. Don't be deceptive. Explain your truth. If you're guilty of something, just face up to it. Own it. Trust me, it will be better for you in the long run. What is the energy around my Gemini gang? We've got the Star, the World card, and the Knight of Cups. Gemini, something ended here, and somebody sees things from a different perspective. I think they see things from your perspective. They want to heal things. They want to kiss the boo-boo and make it better. Somebody wants to communicate about an ending. They want to heal something. They see you as wish fulfillment. All right, well, how are my Geminis coming at this situation? How are my Geminis coming towards this situation? Death. You think that this situation is over. Endings for a brand new beginning. Now, for some of you, you may want to transform the situation. Why the Death? Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. You'll speak, you'll listen, but you definitely have your guard up. So how is this person coming at the situation? We got for my Geminis. Ace of Cups. Oh, there's 2 there. Queen of Cups. Gemini, whoever this is, loves you. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what the lies were. I don't know what the problem was. There was an ending here. Someone may be at a distance from you, which could have been an issue in the relationship. There could have been a physical distance. But you could be communicating with this person online, but there was some kind of ending here. And somebody is seeing you in a different light, Gemini. You are of the opinion that this is over. This has been done with. And you have learned from it. You've got your guard up. You'll hear someone out. You'll listen. Knight of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. There's a strong chemistry with whatever this is. Somebody could have been a bit of a player. I don't know. Whatever it is, I do think you're being strategic. You're just spinning the wheel, and you're manifesting. Now, again, for some of you, and flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates, I get the feeling that you want justice in a situation. Again, you'll hear someone out, but you are of the opinion that this is over. This has been done. This person wants to come back in to offer a cup of love. Somebody's seeing you in your power, Gemini, and they changed their mind. They've made their decision. The situation could have been very stuck and stagnant. You could have been waiting on justice. Some of you could have been waiting on karma. Don't ever do that. Don't just sit there and wait for someone to get their karma. Live your life. You want, if any of you ever decide you want, quote unquote, revenge for something, here's how you do that. Live your best life. Be the best version of you. That's how you enact that. You do not concern yourselves with what others go through. Just let the universe do its thing and live your best life. Be the best version of you. But for some of you, there is a person with it you've ended things with, someone from your past that wants to come in with a cup of love, possibly an apology. Whoever this is loves you. They want to heal it. There's obviously a lot of chemistry here as well. I think you believe that this is over, and you've got your sword up. You'll hear someone out, and again, come at the situation with understanding and a couple of people make mistakes. They screw up. A lot of people do not change. I will tell you that. But it is very possible. There are people who change their lives for the better. Somebody wants to revisit this. They want another cycle. They've made the decision because they see things from a different perspective. Again, this is somebody having an epiphany, somebody figuring things out. They're trying to manifest this, and that is your card. Somebody is seeing you in a completely different light. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but they're getting, whoever this is, they've either seen you go through something or they've been through something with you. Either way, whoever this is has a lot of love for you. Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. There's also a lot of chemistry here as well. So it looks really good, Gemini. I do think somebody sees you from a different perspective, and they're going to come towards you with that cup of love, some kind of offering. This is somebody who has a lot of love for you, Gemini. Very deep feelings. All right, Gemini, that is what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Pause the video if you need to think of your question. Ask your question, concentrate on it, and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Geminis? That is a yes. 6 of Pentacles. There's an equal give and take here. There's fairness. If it's about money, that is a yes. That is, getting the bonus, getting the raise, whatever. If it's about a relationship, yes, there's going to be an equal exchange of some kind. Also, a good bit of generosity. Somebody may have seen you go through some hardships, and they realize that, well, that didn't knock you down, because whoever this is definitely sees you standing in your power. The answer to your question is a very fair and generous yes. Somebody could be coming at you with a gift as well. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We've got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You've got Libra, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Libra, Scorpio again, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Aquarius, all of your fixed signs again. You just got everybody there, Gemini. Everybody. That is what I have for you, Gemini. Thank you so much for being here. If this resonated with you, you like this reading, Hit that like button for me, comment, share, give me a subscribe, hit that notification bell so you'll know when I'm live again. Thank you so much, Gemini. I greatly appreciate you. All right, y'all give me just a second. I gotta blow my nose. I do. Just there's plants growing outside. Who knew? It's summertime here. Y'all give me just 1 second. Okay, there we go. Now the sound is on. How's that? Can y'all hear me now? All right. Yeah. Had to get that on. Yeah. Sarah Louise, April S, Debbie Harvey, Ferry Gary, my oh my. Jason, what is going on, brother? It's good to see you again. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to hit the little button. I hit the button before I turned the little music thing on. Had to go get a sinus pill. You know, I was outside with Gumbo earlier, so I could exercise and meditate and get in the sun for a little bit, and so that Gumbo could eat some grass and apparently throw up. Retrograde. My oh my. All right, let's keep this party rolling along. We're on the last day of it. Happy birthday, Cancers. It is about to be Leo season. When is Leo season begin? Is it on the 19th or the 20th or the 21st? I don't know. Either way, happy birthday, Cancers, and happy birthday, Leos. Yes, that is right. Are you ready, my Cancerians? Cancer. Oh, you know what? And I forgot to call out the Gemini reading as well. Retrograde is just wrecking me. Cancer, we're doing your read today at 45:22. Cancers, what a wonderful birthday season you have had. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cancer. Happy birthday to you. Hope every Cancer out there has had an absolutely wonderful birthday season. Let's see what my Canceronis are going to be going through this week. Little crab cakes. What do we have for my Cancers? What's happening for them this week? What is going on? I myself am a Cancer Venus, so I'm right there with you. You'll be sure and check all of your signs. What are my Cancers going through this week? We have the Lovers, Gemini energy. We got the Empress and the Eight of Pentacles. So somebody's got a choice to make, and you could be dealing with a boss, a mother figure. This could be, it's just somebody in their divine feminine energy. But somebody is making a choice to work on things. Again, it could be a work situation where someone has to make a choice. This could be a soulmate coming in, somebody that actually wants to work on things. And this, if so, this could be a divine partner. What is your energy like, Cancer? Tell me about my Canceronis. We've got the Magician, the King of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. So you're manifesting, you're speaking your truth. Some of you could be a little angry. You may be wanting a gift. Maybe maybe somebody forgot your birthday. You're waiting on a present to come in. Some of you are just wanting to take your time, or you may be a little angry that somebody's been taking some time to come towards you. But you are in a manifesting energy. Who is around my Canceronis? We have, oh my, the Emperor. We've got the Chariot and the Star. Whoa. Okay. You dealing with your person, Cancer? You've been waiting on this person to come in. You've been manifesting. You probably getting a little impatient with that, especially with all that air energy there. Airs, especially you got Gemini here twice. I can tell you for a fact, Geminis are not patient, not wanting to sit around and wait. Somebody's making the choice to come in and work on it. You do have the Emperor and Empress here on the board. What is your energy towards this, Cancer? The World card. You're done. You're ready to travel. You're ready to go. You're ready to move things forward. The Sun, Leo energy. You're ready to go toward your happiness. You're ready for a new cycle. You're ready for happiness. I think a lot of you are impatient. You're tired of waiting. You've been manifesting this. You've been waiting so long that you're angry. Put it that way. And somebody is finally making the decision to come in and work on things. Tell me about this person. How are they coming at this situation? We've got the Knight of Wands, Six of Cups. There's a lot of attraction here. This person has a lot of fond memories with you. This could be a past life soulmate. Somebody is finally showing up. They're finally taking control, bossing up, coming towards their Cancers. They either want to heal things or see you as wish fulfillment, but there is some kind of soul recognition here and a lot of chemistry. If you know this person, you've been waiting for them to show back up. If you don't know this person, you've just been waiting for your soulmate to show up. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the 7 of Cups. Look at that, Ace of Wands right behind it. I think you're waiting on your person to come in, and your person is finally doing the work, finally coming forward. Whatever this is, they're finally coming in. They're finally, there's some movement. And, you know, healing, there's a wish fulfillment, there's a person coming in. It's finally, your person is on the way, whether it's someone from the past or just, you know, somebody you're contracted to be with from the 5D. But I get the feeling there's a lot of confusion, illusion, or at least there has been. Somebody's finally choosing that cup. Somebody could have been keeping their options open. And there is a choice being made here, but I think somebody is making a choice to work on it. Finally. I keep getting that. The overwhelming sense that, wait, what are we doing? Let's go. Okay, let's go. You know, I get this feeling somebody's been, it's like somebody binged watched an entire season of Sesame Street waiting on this. I'm like, hurry the up. What do we have for my Canceronis for the yes or no question? Take time to pause the video if you need to think of your question. Concentrate deeply on that question. Breathe. What do we have for Cancer? High Priestess. That is a yes. High Priestess for me is not only Pisces, it's all of the water signs. Because all of the water signs are very intuitive. It could be the initials J or B. Could be very important here. This is a deep knowing. You know that this has been coming. You've been waiting and waiting and waiting. You know it's yours. You know it's on the way. You know it's almost here. That answer is yes. Again, you could be dealing with any of the water signs. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We've got Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Gemini strong, Leo strong, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer strong, Aries, Cancer, Aquarius. You don't have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Cancer, I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful birthday season. Thank you for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question on this very reading after the Zodiacs are done, you can either Super Chat or PayPal, or join me for one of my mini reads later on this week. You can also book a private reading with me by emailing themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Cancer. I appreciate you being here. All right. Let's see. Get my little thing updated here. Hold on. You know, there's buttons, people. I got buttons. All right. Tarot D Amore. What is going on, Miss Grace? How are you doing, darling? Look, April S is ready to go. She's ready to explode. She's like, hurry up. Come on, Joe. Chop. Oh, Sarah Louise. She is ready for the lion pride. She is on fire. Hear Sarah Louise roar. Bing, 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 bing. Hurry up, Jojo. Chop. All right. And I know Miss Grace is waiting as well. She's been waiting since last night. I was going to read last night, but I had some Chinese food, and it put me right to sleep. So I didn't read last night. I'm reading tonight. But I told Miss Grace that she wasn't going to miss it. And there she is. Leo, 5533. What do we have for my Leo Lion Ride? Hello, Michaela. What's going on, darling? What do we have for my Leos? Your birthday season is here. Get ready to party, get ready to celebrate, get ready to shine. What do we got for my Leos? What's the sitch? What are they dealing with? We've got the 10 of Wands. We've got the Hermit. And the Ace of Wands. Well, Leo, either you or somebody else has been under a lot of pressure, a lot of burdens, a lot of things going on, but somebody is about to drop those burdens and come out of hiding. Somebody's been looking at themselves, looking in that lantern for healing, wish fulfillment, and there is a brand new, passionate beginning here of some kind. Tell me about my Leos. What kind of energy are my Leos in? We got the High Priestess. The Magician. And the Two of Pentacles. So you're keeping quiet about things. You have a strong intuition. Your intuition might be heightened right now with the sun in your sign. You are in a manifesting mode. A lot of you are very busy juggling things, handling life, getting stuff done. Be careful of juggling people. Whatever it is, there's been a ton of burden. And I think a lot of you have been carrying this weight by yourself, alone, not really saying anything to anybody. You get two cards here of being quiet. The Hermit and the High Priestess. Leo, I think a lot of you are in this manifesting energy and you're just busy getting it done. You've been keeping quiet, keeping to yourself, just knowing that you got the good coming. And so you've just been working on it. You've been handling what you got to handle, doing what you got to do. You know, sometimes you got to make it do what it do. And if anybody can make it do what it do, it's my Leo gang. Tell me about the energy around my Leos. We have the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy, and the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Well, whoever this is ready to take action. You could be dealing with an air sign, a water sign, a Virgo. Whoever this is finally going to, they're taking action. This is somebody who's, you know, you've been quiet, you've been busy, you've been very, you've handled all of the responsibilities, and that 10 means it's over. It's like you're almost done with the work. And there is a passionate new beginning here. I think you've been busy. I think you're manifesting, probably waiting on someone to come in. If there's someone in particular, or just waiting on something new to come in. Well, here it is. You've got the Queen of Pentacles. This is somebody very confident. You could be dealing with a parent. This is somebody very loving, kind, nurturing, but capable of making head over heart decisions. But with that Knight of Cups there, it tells me they're coming in quickly, and they're coming in with some kind of emotional offer. For some of you, it could be an apology. It could be somebody from the past. For others of you, it's just something brand new. You have, you know, a brand new situation headed towards you. Tell me about you, Leo. Are you coming at this? Queen of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Virgo energy again. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You have your boundaries up. You'll hear someone out. You'll listen, but you've already been through a lot. You probably went through a lot of burdens with things in your past. This is probably why you've been quiet. You haven't been saying anything. You've just been kind of struggling in silence. We all have to have we all have to have the courage to ask for help every now and then. But I think you've struggled. You've been struggling with this, whatever it is, and you're almost done. You kind of got your guard up a little bit, but you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You've overcome whatever hurdles, and there is something brand new coming in, but you're greeting it with boundaries up. Put it that way. Because you are a busy person. I don't think you really want, I don't think you'd mind talking to anyone, but you've worked hard and struggled hard to get where you're at. And I think you're being very discerning about who you're going to let in. How is this person coming towards you? We had the Lovers, Gemini energy, and the Two of Cups. This person sees you as a match. They definitely they're choosing to make a connection here. This person thinks you are a soulmate. Possibly even, dare I say, I don't really go with the twin flame thing, because one, there's no way to prove it. Two, people utilize that twin flame thing as an excuse to put themselves through all kinds of torture and hell. Listen, I'm not debating whether twin flames are real or not. If someone asked me in a private reading, is this my twin flame? Those are the two cards I'm looking for. The Lovers and the Two of Cups. Whoever this is, seems they're coming right for you with a cup of love. They're very grounded, solid, stable. They're very confident, and they're coming in very quickly to offer that love. This person would probably tell you that they feel a strong connection with you, that if they're spiritual, they might say twin flame. They might say soulmate of some kind. King of Cups. This person has a lot of love for you. There's a need to be emotionally intelligent here. Love is not something that you want to take very fast, because things that come fast usually go fast. Things that, take a while, work on it, get to know one another, do have a brand new passionate beginning coming in here. There's a need to come at this with maturity, emotional maturity, and, a level of emotional independence. You definitely want to keep your independence in a relationship, but at the same time, you also have to give in. You have to be vulnerable to a degree. And the only way that you can confidently be vulnerable is to know yourself, to have a cup of love for yourself. People are going to do what they're going to do. I don't know why I'm hearing this, but there might be a need to drop the ego, either for Leo or the cross-watcher. Somebody here needs to just, it's okay. You can still be independent and emotionally intelligent. Try to care about the other person, but there's no need to be quite so defensive here. You need to let the guard down a little bit. Not everybody's out to hurt you. And even if someone does hurt you, some people do it without even knowing it. But even if they do, you've still got food in your belly. You're still breathing oxygen. It is not the end of the world, even though, some people get way too in their fifis. And again, it's understandable to be vulnerable and having an emotional relationship. But if you are emotionally intelligent and emotionally sovereign, it's going to be okay. You're going to be fine. And, we learn these things after going through a couple of heartbreaks. We really do. You're still alive. You have survived 100% of the things that you've been through. Probably not only survived, but thrived. You're a lot stronger than you think you are. It's going to be okay. Breathe, put the sword down, Put the sword down. Somebody's coming in. They're bringing a cup of love. You know, they're coming in quick with messages. They got love for you. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You'll be okay. Shh. Shh. You're gonna be okay. Liza Jane, put the sword down. Put the sword down. Love you, boo-boo. All right. That's what I've got for you, Leo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Pause the video if you need time to think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on the question. What do we have for my Leo Lion Pride? Ooh, 8 of Wands. That is a yes. Communication, travel, quick, fast action. Yeah, that is Sagittarian energy. That is movement, action. This is speed, progress, hastiness, movement, action, rushing. Yeah, it's getting to it. I think after a time, for a while, there's somebody's dropping the burdens and, you know, coming out of their shell. You're single, you're looking good, you're feeling good, you're smelling good, got money in the bank, you're doing good. You're doing good. So there might be some action, some movement forward here. Somebody obviously loves you. That answer to your question is very action-oriented. Yes. That is what I have for you, Leo. You could be dealing, oh my, excuse me, with a Sagittarius. What is going on with my little piece of thing? It's a thing. Okay, sorry. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have Gemini, Virgo, Pisces. Could be any of the water signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got Virgo again. Gemini again. Scorpio. Libra. Virgo. A lot of different signs there. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, north node, all of the signs. If you don't know your birth chart, you can always look in the description box. There are not one but 2 links in the description box of websites where you can go plug your information in and get your natal chart absolutely for free. Just plug in your birth date, where you were born, and the time of day you were born, and it will give you all that you need to know. Thank you so much, Leo. I greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. All right. Virgo. We're doing my Virgo read today at 109 or 108.55. Excuse me. 108.55. Good, might as well be 109. Close enough. Somewhere around in there. Virgo, hey, how are you doing? I know you like the particulars and the details. What do we got going on for my Virgo babies this week? Virgo. What are my Virgos experiencing this week? What's the sitch? What are they dealing with? What's going on for my Virgo babies? What is happening with the thing? A real strange, looks like Mercury retrograde is kicking in all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? It is. Being a little what the hell is going on? Hold on just a second. All right, Virgo. You know what? I'm going to redo Virgo's timestamp because I'm sitting here fiddling with things. We're doing Virgo at 1:10:33. Sorry, I'm having some. The retrograde is retrograding. It is. Why work? There we go. Brittany X, thank you. What are my Virgos dealing with this week? What's the sitch? What's happening? What is going on for my Virgos? We have the Emperor. Got the Lovers. And the Ace of Pentacles. Somebody is bossing up. There is a brand new offer, a brand new beginning. That Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. You could be dealing with an Aries or a Gemini. And there may be a choice about a brand new situation. What is your energy, Virgo? Queen of Cups. So you've got a lot of love here. You're very selective about who you give that cup to. King of Pentacles. So you are on the bag. You could be a business owner. You're just very astute. You got money in the bank. You're prosperous. Again, you're very... you've got a lot of love to give, but you're very careful who you're giving that love to. I think you're right now you're just sort of concentrated on your business. Knight of Cups, though. You might be waiting on an offer from someone, or you would like to give an offer to someone with that Knight of Cups there. Who are my Virgos dealing with? Queen of Pentacles. You could be dealing with another Virgo. We've got the Ace of Cups. And the Hermit. Virgo energy again. For some of you, this could be flipped. Either way, I think we've got someone here who's being very discerning about, they have a lot of love to give, but they're being very discerning about who they give that love to, probably just concentrated on work. But there is some sort of offer here, whether from you or to you. Again, somebody's found their person, their partner. This is somebody who would have leveled up, somebody who's been through a lot, but this is somebody who's got their ish together. You got the Lover's energy. There could be a choice here. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Again, you could be dealing with the Aries as well. There's a brand new opportunity here, whether it's somebody from the past, whether it's somebody brand new. Either way, there is a cup of love here. Again, you could be dealing with another Virgo. You also have Taurus and Capricorn here. How's your energy towards this, Virgo? We have the Chariot and the High Priestess. You could be at a distance from this person. Some of you could be very intuitive. Some of you could be light workers yourselves, but I think you're kind of keeping silent. You're ready for a victory. You're ready to travel. Some of you might be making plans to travel. But I also think your intuition is on point right now, Virgo, even with Mercury retrograde. I think you just have a deep knowing about this person or the situation. There is a new opportunity here of some kind. You would know this person because they've leveled up. Male or female, they have taken control in their life. Again, either way, male or female, it's just energy. So, thank you, Joy King. Got you down, boo-boo. There's been a choice, but I think that your intuition is telling you that this is a soulmate of some kind. How is this person coming at the situation? The moon, 2 o'clock. All right. You two are thinking about each other a lot. You two both have love for the situation. You both care. Neither one of you are saying a damn thing. Somebody needs to speak. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Star card. Wish fulfillment, healing. Aquarian energy. There's love here. This is a soulmate. This is a person. But there's nobody's talking. There's an opportunity here, but somebody has got to step forward. Somebody has got to say something. If it's something from before, it needs to be healed. If it's something brand new, it's a wish fulfillment. Either way, it's a wish fulfillment. Either way, there's love. But one of you two, dare I say, one of you two jackasses has got to step up and speak. Y'all need to put on your big boy pants or your big girl panties or whatever. You need to grow a set. If you can't grow a set, you need to go to the Kmart, find a blue light special, and buy a set. Somebody needs to take some action. I think this week somebody is actually doing it. Somebody's making an offer. Somebody's saying something. Somebody is stepping up and making that decision. But you two need to speak. You're over here. You want to travel to them. You got a cup of love. You know that this person is the person, whatever. This person's got a lot of love. They're very confident, stable, grounded. Either way, you've got love. They've got love. You want something new. They want love with you. You want love with them. But nobody's saying anything. You're being silent. They're being silent. You want a victory and travel towards it. They want this connection. I mean, come on, people. Say something. Say something. Send that email. Send a direct message. Make that phone call. Crosswatcher or Virgo, step up. It's time for somebody to step up and make that offer. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're well. I'm interested in you. What are they going to do? Say no? They're not going to take away your birthday. It's going to be okay. You two both apparently have love and care for one another. So, I don't see anybody pressing charges or anything. Oh, my God. Just say, hey, how you doing? I miss you. I'm into you. Whatever the situation is, whether it's something brand new, whether it's something from the past, I don't care. Somebody has got to speak here. Because both sides here have silence. Both sides here have a cup of love. Both sides here have feelings for this. Somebody's making the choice this week to step up and say something. For some of you, this is a job, just for a small amount. This is a job opportunity. There's a brand new opportunity of some kind here. For most of you, this is love. This is romantic love. But y'all need to get over yourself. Somebody needs to boss up. Both of you do, I would dare say. Because neither one of you are speaking. Cowards. That's right. I said it. Cowards. Step up. Say something. Both of you. You want to go towards them. You want a victory. You, Crosswatcher or Virgo, flip it, switch it, whoever. You want the connection and you're hiding it. You want to go towards it, and you're hiding it. Grow up, people. Grow up. There's an opportunity right here for healing, for love, for care. Both got the feet for each other, and nobody's saying anything. This is how you waste time. Somebody here is playing games. Stop playing games and just say what you got to say. Act like an adult, okay? I guarantee you, the love will spread faster if you just speak. And male or female, it doesn't matter. Females, you can speak too. If you're wondering why guys don't ever speak up, why they don't step up, well, let's look at society today. Guys are, I guarantee you, they're not really worried about rejection. Some are, but that's a very, minuscule percentage. What they are worried about is the Me Too movement and charges getting pressed and, all of this kind of crap. It's always, guess what, ladies? You're going to have to step up. You're going to have to step up. You are. Sorry. That's the truth. If you're interested in someone, say it. Don't drop hints. Don't play any little games. Say it. Okay? Guys, you're going to have to go forward. You're going to have to go up. You can look it up. You can figure out how to approach someone. Ask them out. Tell them you're interested in them. And if they're not interested in you back, no worries. You move on and do your thing. But ladies, the dating environment that is out there is, I'm sure if you're out there in the dating market, you already know this. Guys aren't approaching anymore, are they? They're not. And the reason they're not approaching, look at what they faced. Everybody, ladies either reject. If you want someone to date, here's an idea. Well, where are all the good guys? Where are all the fellas to date? Where could they be? Where could they be? Oh yeah, why don't you check the fucking friend zone? Because that's where you end up putting all of the guys who actually show you attention, who actually care, who actually put in time, effort, whatever. There's a lot of ladies out there too busy worried about what they can't have and the people that don't want them. But the ones that do want you, the ones that want to be there with you, you put them in the friend zone or flat out reject them. And then wonder, wow, why isn't anybody coming forward? Yeah, women can get friend zoned too. You're absolutely right. But it happens to guys a lot more. It really, really does. And not to pick on one gender or another. But from what I see here, you got two people who actually care about each other very much. They're solid, stable. People have done healing. You've got the, what do we have here? Oh, yeah, the Queen of Pentacles. Who do we have over here? The King of Pentacles. You're a match. Somebody needs to boss up, make the decision, and speak. Step up and speak. Either way, guy, girl, cross-watcher, Virgo, say something. Okay? And that way you won't have to sit here and obsessively watch tarot readings anymore. You can actually go live your happy little life and eat together, play together, and have all the little snugglings and little kisses and all the little sweet talk and, get the flowers and all of that. And ladies, stop friend zoning people. If you want somebody that's actually cared, why don't you date someone who's actually interested in you? Here's an idea. Guys, same thing for you. People need to start speaking their truth. They need to start saying it. And you need to start accepting the love that the universe is trying to give you. Sorry, I don't mean to go on a tangent, but, I see this a lot. Every day I'm reading for people. Every day I'm, trying to help people. And they, well, why doesn't so-and-so like me? There are 12 other guys that actually want to date you. They're hitting you up in your DMs. And you're telling all of them, well, thanks, friend. It's good to see you, friend. Thanks for the flowers, the friend. Date somebody who wants you. Date somebody who wants to spend time with you, who wants to be your friend. You know what I mean? It's that easy. It really, really is. Accept the love that the universe is trying to give you. I guarantee you'll be a lot happier. I guarantee it. All right, Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question. Sorry, again, don't mean to go off on a tangent, but I see this every day. Every day. Virgo, think of your question. Pause the video if you need time to think of it. Let's get you that yes or no question right now. The sun, Leo energy, that is a yes. That is happiness, positivity, freedom, fun, success, optimism, vitality, joy, confidence, self-expression, bringing light to a subject. Yeah, somebody needs to shed some light on their love. These two people here that actually have love for one another and could have a brand new situation. Somebody's got to speak up. Somebody's got to say something. Happy, happy. Happiest card in the deck right there. Yes. Virgo, it's a yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. We have Cancer here, Taurus, Capricorn. Let's see, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Gemini. Any of the earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer again. We've got another Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. Do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and North Node. Virgo, thank you for being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All of the little things that help my channel grow. It just gives me the warm fuzzies and the tinglies. And I know how y'all like for JoJo to have the warm fuzzies and tinglies. I know. I get that little giggle like the Pillsbury Doughboy. I can't help it. I know. I'm adorable and well moisturized. Very well moisturized. Thank you, Virgo. All right. Let me get these little, well, yeah, let me get the little things done here. Hello, Alban. How are you doing? Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, April S. is true. You'd be surprised how many ladies sit there and they're just like, well, where have all the men gone? Where have you got? There's options everywhere. And people usually are sending, you know, I mean, they're letting you know that they're interested, and you're like, oh, thanks, friend. Not that you're doing that, but you know what I'm saying. It's, you want to know where all the men are? They're in the friend zone, because every time somebody shows, at least from what I'm seeing, every time a guy shows a girl that he's interested, starts paying attention, you know, he puts in effort, time, love, affection, emotion, money, you know, when he starts doing that, automatically he's considered a simp and friend zone. What the hell do you want? And then you wonder why guys just want to hook up and go away. You know, ladies, time for a reality check. There's nothing that says when you get in a relationship that you can't still have an independent life. But that's you, your energy. It doesn't mean independent as in you're still out there putting pictures all over Instagram, or you're still out there, you know, running around with all of your friends and doing da-da-da. If you want to be in a relationship, be in the relationship. And there's too many ladies out there looking at cherry-picked versions of other people's lives on social media thinking, well, I'm bored. I deserve better than this. Really? You're not putting into the relationship? You have. Can't tell you how many people I've seen that ladies that get bored, and it's guilty for some guys too, but I guess it's just my male perspective. But there's a lot of ladies out there that they'll cheat, or they divorce or get divorced or whatever, just because they're bored and they think their friends have it better, or they see somebody on social media that they think is better, and they go around chasing, going after something, and then they start searching for the very thing they already had. It's just amazing. Yeah, I hear you, lady. And it's not, again, this is not just uniquely a female thing. It's just percentage wise, it is more on the female side. But, you know, so I just definitely understand it from both sides. But I see it a lot more in women. They're just like, well, where are all the guys? I hear you, April S. You want what you want. And there's nothing wrong with having standards. And I'm not saying drop your standards, but if you look around, I guarantee you'll see that there are people who are worthy trying to show you attention, and guys have just given up. I mean, I see it all the time. Guys are just sick of it. They don't want to play games. They, just want a loving, kind relationship that they put attention to. And, girls have, it seems like the feminines out there have watched social media or seen things enough to be like, no. I want a millionaire that's 6'5", that's, I want blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, go get him. Have fun. See you. Good luck. That's less than 30,000 people inside the United States. If you're in the U.S., that's less than 30,000. And if you're wanting a male, that's like 20, 22, 23,000 out of a country of 330,000. Good luck with that. I hear you, April. It's just, we got to start seeing things realistically, people. We really do. There is a lot of love out there. There is, but you've got to be willing to accept it. You've got to put down, you have to be willing to put into a relationship. The masculine needs to be the masculine. The feminine needs to be the feminine. And in this day and age, unfortunately, it seems like we're like, well, I don't need no man. The masculine role has been just chunked away. And you want this push button thing, and you're looking at everybody's, social media, a cherry picked social media at that, and how somebody else's life is. And well, I'm not going to accept anything less than I deserve. Well, what is it that you exactly deserve again? You got to be willing to be open to it. All right, enough of my blathering. Let's move on to my Libra gang. We're doing Libra today at 1:33:33. Libra, what do we have for my Libra gang? What are they experiencing this upcoming week? What is going on? What is the sitch? What are they observing and going through? What is happening for the Libras? Ace of Swords, some kind of truth, some kind of clarity. The High Priestess. And the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody has been silent for a long time, not saying anything. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Pisces or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody has been silent for a long time. There is some kind of truth, clarity, aha moment, epiphany. There's some kind of idea. Somebody might even be receiving a gift. Somebody is stepping forward after quite some time of being quiet. There might be an intuitive sense that there's new communication coming or a new message of some kind. What do we have for my Libra gang? What is their energy like? What kind of energy are you in, Libra? We've got the 10 of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, and the 9 of Cups. So you're interested in a family. You're interested in something long term. You're very, you're single. You're good. you're all good on your own, self-content with your life. For some of you, you may be in a marriage, and it's, you know, what you have love for. There might be a brand new idea, a brand new discussion. Somebody might be giving you a gift, or you might be feeling that internal tingling that somebody might be coming in. Some of you could be getting proposed to, and you're feeling it. You know that either that, or there might be an offer or a level up. Do you want to go steady? You want to hold my hand on the playground? You might be waiting. If you know, if you're 6, well, if you're 6, you don't need to be watching tarot. But if you're 6 years old, you might have an inkling that little Tommy wants to run up and punch you in the arm, pull your ponytail, and then run away. Because when you're 6, that's how you say you love them. Remember that? Oh, goodness. But you're very, you know, you're very content, happy with your own life. There's a lot of love here to give. You're just very discerning about who you give that love to. And I think you do have a lot of love for whatever this situation is. You're very family oriented, and probably doing well off in the bank section. Let's find out about the energy around you. We have for my Libra gang, we've got the Justice, Libra energy. We got the Page of Pentacles and the Empress. Either somebody's wanting to propose or they're waiting for you to propose, Libra. Flip it, switch it, take it out, resonates. So there's been silence here. And this week we get communication, we get action, we get clarity. Somebody wants their justice. Somebody wants to offer the love. It's probably taken a little while, and it might still be taking a little while. There might be an inkling of an idea. There might be clarity. You know, so-and-so told so-and-so, told so-and-so, told so-and-so that so-and-so wants to propose to so-and-so, or so-and-so wants to date so-and-so. Something like that going on. You know what I mean? How are you coming at this situation, Libra? Six of Cups. You feel like this is a soulmate. You miss them if this is somebody from the past. You have good memories with this person. Magician energy. Gemini, Virgo. You're manifesting this. You're ready to give your love. You're single, but you're ready for whatever this is. You want to be in a higher level of commitment. And you're either waiting for something new to come in, or you already have somebody in mind. And with that Six of Cups, it tells me that you already know who this is. You already, you know, have a past with them. I mean, it could be just somebody that feels very familiar to your soul. Either that, or you have a direct history with this person. How are they coming at the situation? We got the Moon and a Three of Cups. Yeah, this person has been hiding the fact that they would like to come in and reconcile things. It could have been a third party here. If it's somebody new, they've been just kind of they've been keeping their feelings under wraps that, yeah, they would like a victory. They would like a celebration here. They want to, they want to give the Empress a little gift. They think that this is justice for them. It's been a while, hadn't it? You've been manifesting something fair, equal, reciprocal. You've been very careful about who you offer your cup of love to. Maybe be more focused on your family, your friends, your stability. But you're ready. You're manifesting. You want something new to come in. You've been hearing little crickets, hadn't you? Either Crosswatcher or Libra. You know, where is everybody? Yep. Well, here it comes. Somebody that's been quiet. It's feeling you're getting some truth and clarity. Somebody is going to be coming in, but maybe they were dealing with something legal. And it took them a little while to get over whatever that is, but I do think this is somebody coming forward with a gift of some kind. Ace of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Brand new, solid, stable opportunity. That particular Ace of Pentacles can be all 4 aces rolled into one. But it is news of something. It's something new. There's a newness to the situation. And it's probably taken a little while to come in, but there's a new idea, new communication, new truth, new clarity. I think somebody's, they've been a little silent, hadn't really been saying much, had they? Maybe somebody was out drinking, partying with friends or whatever, hiding their feelings. But yeah, they definitely want to come together. Somebody might feel like it's justified. They've been hiding this because they want you to come towards them. And a lot of people being quiet. Speak up. Say what you got to say. I mean, the worst thing that somebody can say to you is no. And if your little ego is not everybody's going to like you. Not everybody's going to be all into you. That's the truth. For anyone. You look at today's modern society, some of the most beautiful women in the world get cheated on. Okay? Everybody got something. Not everyone is going to be for you. Let's all accept that and get over our little egos. Okay? Just take that, set it down. You're going to be fine. Ego will be fine. Say what you got to say. If you're interested in someone, tell them. Let's start spreading the love. If someone shows you love, don't be rude to them. You should be flattered that someone expresses emotion to you, even if you're not interested in them. You can say, you know what, that's very flattering. It's very sweet. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in this. I just don't think we'd make a good match, blah, blah, blah. But it is very sweet. And, thank you. Gracefully accept and gracefully decline. It's okay. But you should acknowledge the person, at least be nice to them. Come on, people. Let's speak up. There is a new opportunity here this week. There is new truth and clarity. And I think somebody knows that it's coming. I do believe it's taken a little while to come forward, too. Libra, that's what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question. See what it has for you. Take time to think of your question if you need to. Breathe deeply. Concentrate. And let's see what we've got for my Libra gang. The Fool card. Maybe. Is someone going to take a leap of faith? Are they? Are they going to send that message, send that DM, make that phone call, send that email, drop by the house? But are they going to send that letter? Love letter? Who the hell sends a love letter anymore? It happens. I got you a Hallmark card and some chocolates. Maybe. Somebody needs to take a leap of faith and do their little part. You know what I'm saying? So for right now, just for right now, the energy is a maybe. It depends on if somebody takes a leap of faith into a new cycle or not. You got innocence, freedom, originality, adventure, travel, foolishness, carelessness, idealism, youth, the beginning. All right, that's what I've got for you, Libra. You could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see, we've got Cancerian energy here, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, could be any of the water signs for that high priestess there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, you got Libra, Taurus, could be Virgo as well, or Cancerian. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again, Cancer, Pisces, and of course, Libra. Could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Do check the description box. There are 2 links in there where you can go get your personal natal chart for free on the interwebs. Thank you so much, Libra. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. All those little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Please make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers, other content providers as well. Thank you, Libra. Hello, Richard. What is going on? FG McCreds. What is happening, brother? Let's see. Wendy R. You sexy thing, you. How are you doing, darling? What's going on, Miss Wendy? Are you behaving? Miss Sonia. What is going on, my friend? Gumbo's good. Gumbo's real good. I'll tell you. Some Chinese food yesterday, and he got him some. He did. He's been, you know, lording around his little empire. He's downstairs right now. He's had some treats. He's got his belly full. He's had a little catnip. He's wearing his little little kitty emperor robe and snoozing it up because he's good at that. All right, let me take a moment and update my little listy list here. Hold on just a second. I think I've got everybody on there. Yeah, I believe I do. Okay. All right. I am going to take a quick little break, and I go to the little tarot readers room. Y'all give me just a moment. Enjoy the music, and I'll be back right after this quick little intermission. There's buttons everywhere. Why did they change the buttons? That's what I want to know. Why did we change? The buttons were fine. Why did they change the buttons? It's annoying. It's just to me. All right, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Cupid's secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cupid's secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
We're back. So tasty. All right. I've updated the list. I see we had Richard, we had Motion, and I got a super chat just super chat, a PayPal just a moment ago from Deb or Deborah. If y'all are sending PayPals, please remember to put your screen name in there, because PayPal only shows your real name and it doesn't tell me exactly who the screen name is that I'm reading for. So please remember to put your screen name on your question if you're sending a PayPal. And thank you all so much for your support, your love, and your kindness. Let's keep this party going. We're going to go on to Scorpio. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 1:55:05. Scorp. What do we got for my Scorpios? My little stingers. What's going on for Scorpios? You know what? They're trying to change up decks. What do I want to go with? What do I want to go with? Let's go here. Scorpio. What do we got for my Scorpio gang? What are they dealing with this week? What is the situation? What is going on? What are they experiencing? My wonderful Scorpios. We've got the Three of Pentacles. We've got the Star. And we got the Ace of Swords. So there's some kind of new collaboration, some kind of new idea. There might be some healing. There could be a wish fulfillment. Some of you might be having a new idea. Or there might be a new situation with someone that you could possibly work with. There might be some truth and clarity coming out. Let's see. Scorpio. What is your energy? We got the Chariot, the World card, and the Knight of Wands. Well, you're ready to go. You're ready for a victory. Some of you might be planning. You get two cards of travel here, the Chariot and the World card. You could be communicating with someone online. But I do think there's an end to a cycle, and there's this new playful energy with the Knight of Wands. Some of you, something may have ended. Some of you could be moving at this time, or traveling somehow. But there is the end of a cycle and a brand new cycle here. And I think we're starting out with the right kind of energy. We're ready to play. We're ready to go out there and we're adventurous. We're doing things. We're taking action. We're getting out there and having some fun. But there is a collaboration. There's a new idea, new communication. Could be some healing and wish fulfillment coming in as well. Who are my Scorpios dealing with? We've got the Nine of Cups. We got the Knight of Cups. And the Nine of Pentacles. This is somebody single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. That may seem like a wish fulfillment to you. But it's just somebody that's very content, very capable, making good decisions here. And it's somebody that has a cup of love to offer. Now, that is Scorpio energy. So flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. For some of you, there could be a work person, somebody that's starting up a little relationship. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. Queen of Cups, you like this person. You're very careful about who you give your love to, but at the same time, whatever this is, you have love for it. You definitely have emotion in this situation. Tell me about the person you're dealing with. How are they coming at this? The Lovers, Gemini, they could feel like this is a soulmate. They might have a choice to make. Tell me about that Queen of Cups. Queen of Wands. Yeah, you're not only looking good, Scorpio. I get the feeling you think whoever this is looks good. Tell me about this person. The Lovers and the Magician. You definitely could be dealing with a Gemini or have Gemini in your chart. Somebody is manifesting this. They're manifesting their love. What? Emperor. Somebody's bossing up, saying what they got to say. There could be a work colleague, or it's just a friend. I think somebody is speaking up. It could be you. It could be the other person. Somebody's saying something about their wish fulfillment. Somebody's into a friend, and they haven't said anything. This could be somebody at a distance or at an emotional distance. I think somebody has had some kind of ending here. And there's, there's an attraction, there's strong chemistry. This person's got a cup of love. You've got a wand or a taco, whatever. But I think you're looking really, really good, and you're being very careful and cautious as to who you give your love to. That is the only cup that in the deck that has a lid on it, but it is very loving, very sweet, very nurturing energy. I think you're looking really, really good. This is somebody single, somebody that has love to give. They are, what can I say? They're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. They're self-content, and they are manifesting a soulmate of some kind. Somebody's bossing up, baby. Somebody has leveled up in a big, big way. But I get the feeling on your end, you're ready to travel. You're ready to move. You're feeling, passionate about whatever this is. And there's been some kind of ending. There's a brand new cycle starting. You have love to give. You're looking good. I get the feeling that whoever this is, you think they look good. There's something being said. There's some kind of wish fulfillment. There's a collaboration. There's a connection being made here, Scorpio. I get the feeling you already know who this is. But somebody here is bossing up and saying it, which is beautiful, because we've seen in a couple of other reads so far where so many people haven't been saying it. Somebody here, and they're not being quiet about it. They're expressing themselves. My God, that's refreshing. That is absolutely refreshing. Somebody is speaking, bringing truth and clarity and openness. There's a brand new idea. There's communication. Let me say it again, because it feels so good to say. I get to say this rarely, but it feels wonderful to say. So I'm going to say it again. I'm going to get that. There's communication. I get the tingles. Just. Oh my God. There's truth, clarity, honest communication. Somebody's actually speaking and saying what they need to say. It's being manifested. There's love. There's attraction. And my, oh my, there's some attraction. So somebody either wants to pet a kitty or get their kitty petted. I'm just going to leave that part there. Y'all can, yeah. See, Rosemary gets it. Magical tacos. Tacos are magical. Thank you, Rosemary. God love you, darling. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm going to leave that there. I'm not going to say anything else, but somebody is bossing up. They're bringing in some truth and clarity. There's a new collaboration here. There's attraction. There's feelings, and it's being manifested. A choice is being made. Cycles are ending, and new ones are beginning. This looks very refreshing, Scorpio. It really, really does. And my Scorpios have been through it here over the past couple of weeks, past month or so. I know you guys have been feeling it. Yeah. But it does look like something brand new is starting up, because somebody's manifesting it, somebody's speaking. There's emotion here. Just be honest, open, and it looks wonderful. Somebody is bossing up and doing what they got to do. That looks absolutely amazing, Scorpio. All right, let's get you a yes or no card and see what we got for my Scorps. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on that question. Let's get you an answer right now, Scorpio. Knight of Wands. Yeah, baby. Sagittarius energy. There's chemistry. There's passion. Something's moving forward. Somebody making a move. Saying what they got to say. Doing what they got to do. They're going in for the kiss. You know what I mean? There's something. There's chemistry in the air. There's electricity. Somebody is warming up a 2-cycle engine. Bad judge. That is a very passionate yes. And be careful. Somebody could be moving a little quick. But it is ambition, generosity, a journey, sexual adventures. I'll say it that way for a reason. Active, ardent, energetic people. Somebody is taking action. That answer is a very passionate yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have, let's see, Cancer here. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Strong Gemini on this, and Virgo with the Lovers and the Magician there. You got Aries, Virgo again, water signs. They're all in there. I don't even know why I bother calling out the signs anymore. They're all there. I mean, you've all got it somewhere in your chart, slathered about all over your natal chart. So anyway, that is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the warm fuzzies with the somebody's openly communicating. Giggity. Again. All right. We are moving along to my centaurs of arrow shooting wonder. Sagittarius 208. What do we got for my Sag babies? What are we dealing with? What is going on? What is happening for Sagittarius? Sonia, thank you so much. Waiting for a question for PamBear. That's amazing. Linda. What is going on? All right, Sagittarius. What have we got for my Saggy babies? What is the situation? What are they dealing with? What is going on for Saggy? We got the Devil, the Knight of Cups, and the King of Swords. There's either some fear, some ego, some insecurity. Somebody is afraid to approach a King of Swords with a cup of love. King of Swords speaks their truth. Somebody, or either that or somebody has extreme temptation for a King of Swords. Male or female, it does not matter. What have we got going on for Sagittarius? What is their energy? It could be you, it could be somebody else. Take it, flip it, switch it, smack it up, rub it. Rub it down. Oh no. What's your energy like, Sadie? We've got the 8 of Pentacles. Got the Sun. And the High Priestess. You're working on your happiness. You're trying to work on bringing light to the situation, but you're being quiet, or you have been quiet. Are you the one scared? got love for somebody and you're scared to say, but because that, I mean, you got fear here. Either that or you're really, really tempted by somebody. Tell me about the energy that you're dealing with, Sagittarius. We've got the Lovers, Gemini energy, the World card. Somebody's been through an ending. Somebody could be at a distance. And we got the Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy. This is somebody very capable, nurturing, capable of making head or heart decisions. This is somebody that is very confident. They had their ish together. There's probably some kind of cycle ending or some kind of new cycle beginning on their part. They may have a choice. This could be a soulmate of some kind. You may have a strong intuition about this person, wanting to work on things, working on your happiness. Somebody's either very attracted and wants to offer a cup of love, or they're scared to offer a cup of love. Maybe having a little bit of fear, probably, they're scared to come forward. How are you coming at this situation, Saggy? You got the Moon and Joe. Saggy or Saggy Crosswatcher. Whoever I'm talking to, you a little afeared? You've made the judgment call. You might be worried about being judged, but it's like there's a fear to go towards this King of Swords person. The thing is, the King of Swords in the upright that's a good dude. This is a business leader. This is somebody intelligent. And don't get me wrong, they can be a little harsh and cutting with their word. If it's somebody that's maybe, if you already know this person, if it's somebody that maybe there's been some kind of issue, there was some anger or something there, this person could be angry. But the King of Swords in the upright is, very intelligent, speaks well, usually a leader, a community leader. It's somebody that speaks their mind. How are they coming at this situation? 6 of Cups. Death. This person has a lot of fond memories with you. They do have a lot of love for you. They want things equal and fair. They also think this is over. I feel like I want to get more here. I do. How does this person feel about Sagittarius? Ace of Pentacles. They'd like a new beginning. They would like for this situation to transform. They do have love for you. This person, they might be very truthful. They'll say what they got to say, but they would like a brand new opportunity. To this person, this is ended. They're very solid, stable, grounded, kind of head over heart. But they do have love there. And they want things equal. Maybe, I don't know if there was something that happened between you. Maybe this person was a little angry with you about something, or you were angry with them. Either way, from what this is showing me is you've just been keeping your nose to the grindstone, working on things, working on your happiness. There's an intuition here. but you're hiding the fact that you would like this to come back together. You're not saying anything, are you? Look, the initials J and B, either one could be significant here. Now, it could be that this is somebody brand new. And it's just somebody, you know, who's had an ending in their life and they're looking for something brand new. But you could be a little tempted by this person, but it's like you have your own fear of approaching this person. Somebody has a fear of approaching the other person with that cup of love, with that offer. And from the way the cards are laid out, it looks like it's you, Saggy. But flip it, switch it, you know, leave me a comment in the comment section when it's done. Tell me the story there. Or just leave me an emoji, you know. Or you know, tell me I'm completely wrong. Either way, interact with the channel and hook a brother up. Help me out. Help me out, people. Okay? Okay? Somebody here is afraid to offer this cup of love. They want to. And I get the feeling that they will move forward and speak their truth, even with fear. Yeah, see? Eight of Swords. Somebody is all kinds of in their head and in their fee-fees. They got somebody that they're thinking about, and they want to offer that cup of love. They do. They miss them. They want to talk to them. They want to kiss the face. They want to lick them in the face. You know, as one of my favorite Sagittarius, Joyce Yum Yum. That's what she says. Somebody in their fee-fees. They want to lick the face. They want to come together. But somebody is afraid to offer this cup of love, and there's fear, there's insecurity, whatever. I'm feeling this person, the way they're coming at this, they've, you know, there's a lot of love here. There may have been an ending or something on this person's part, but I think there's a lot of transformation as well. They want a brand new opportunity with this, because this is how they're coming at this situation. Yeah, they want something here. So no need to be in the head. Make the offer. Say what you got to say. Okay? Sagittarius or Crosswatcher. It's okay. It's understandable that, you know, we don't want to be completely vulnerable, but it's okay to speak your truth. It is. I think in this situation it is anyway. That is what I have for you, Saggy. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. What do we got for my Saggy babies? Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Saggies? Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Family, that is a yes, baby. That is the house, the white picket fence, all of the money, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, 401k programs, and, you know, that actually pay out generational wealth. Family. I don't know why I'm hearing this, but with that yes is a very financially stable, yeah, baby. That's not a yes. That is a oh, hell yeah. That is a lot of zeros to the left of the decimal. Yes. You know what I mean? that is abundance so high that you have to have different either investment accounts or different bank accounts to make sure that it's all under FDIC protection. To make sure that you're insured for the money that's in those banks. And having to have multiple accounts because, you know, each bank will only insure, the FDIC will only insure like 200,000 in this bank group or 250,000 in this bank group, whatever it is. Somebody's going to be rich. Don't forget your boy JoJo when the richness comes in. Of course, I'm going to be rich myself, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But Don't forget you heard it here. Yes, yes, Sagittarius. Very, very much so. Yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Leo here, Pisces, Cancerian, Libra, Scorpio. We got Capricorn here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy strong on the Gemini. Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo, Gemini. That's what I've got for you, Sagittarius. You know, not going to be too long and your season's going to be here. So don't be scared. Don't be scared. Look, don't be scared. Be bold. Fortune favors the bold, Sagittarius. And if anybody can be bold, it's my Saggies. Do it. All right. Moving this along. How's everybody doing out there? Miss Gia. And Sonia, I saw you bought a question for PamBear. She actually already has a question on there. But I'm going to put her on there. So let's see. I'll write that down. Okay. I think I've got everybody on there. Yeah, I do. Oh, and Deborah, whatever your... I had a PayPal from Deb or Deborah a few minutes ago. Let me know who you are in the chat so I know what your screen name is. And if y'all are sending via PayPal, do put your screen name in there so I know exactly who I'm reading for. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get anybody mixed up. I'll be fair. That Summer Witch. What is going on, Summer Boo? How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. What do we got for my devils? That's right. My goats. Cappy, we're doing yours at 2:23:33. 2:23:33. What is happening for my Capricorns this week? What's the situation they're dealing with? What are they experiencing? What is going on? What do we got for my Capricorns? We've got the Tower, the Four of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Well, somebody is healing from a Tower moment. There could be a very shocking healing cup of love. Somebody could be offering, there could be an apology to heal things. There could be just an expression of love. It could be something quite healing about this week, Capricorn. What tell me about your energy, Capricorn. We've got the Queen of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Page of Cups. So you got your guard up, but you will speak. You are speaking your truth. You're ready to move things on to calmer waters, possibly ready to take a trip. But you're either ready to offer a cup of love or an apology of some kind. There could be a little bit of an age difference here, and there could be children involved. Tell me about the person that you're dealing with, Cappy. We've got the Lovers, the Six of Pentacles, and the Six of Wands. This person has a choice to make. They want to be fair and reciprocal. They want an equal give and take. Somebody might be breadcrumbing the situation, but this person is blowing up. They're getting a lot of attention. Some of them may be in the public eye. Or they just could be very popular with their friends and family. What how are you coming at this situation, Capricorn? We've got the Ace of Swords and the Six of Cups. So you miss this person and you want to speak your truth. How's this person coming at it? Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. This person does have love for you. They definitely recognize the soul connection, and they would like a new beginning with you. Or they're waiting on an apology. It looks like you're speaking. It looks like you're speaking your truth. There's been some kind of tower moment in this situation. Somebody is healing, they're resting, probably holding back, not saying much, but there's a cup of love right there. There's something brand new about this. I mean, you've got the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles. King of Cups. There's a need to be emotionally mature here and speak openly to heal whatever this is. For some of you Capricorns, there could be something brand new, but I get the feeling that somebody was feeling breadcrumbed here. Like they were only getting a little bit. They're sitting there waiting on someone felt breadcrumbed, and I get the feeling there was a tower moment over this. To heal it, stop breadcrumbing people. Whether you cross-watch your Capricorn, or whether this was done to you, Capricorn, or cross-watcher, somebody doesn't want the breadcrumbing. It's like they want a solid, stable beginning to this connection. They don't want part-time. And the way this is showing up is you might be offering a little apology and speaking your truth, because you do care about this person. You have fond memories with this person, but there was a tower moment here. Somebody needs to speak to heal this. Somebody needs to offer an apology or a couple of. You need to realize that there was breadcrumbing happening here, because whoever this is having a glow up. They want a solid, stable. I mean, they don't want just a little pittance of. They want the whole enchilada. They want the whole thing. Either show up or shut up. And I mean, they have love. They feel it. But, King of Cups, there's a need to be mature about this. If you're going to be in a relationship, Be in the relationship. Don't just play with your food. Somebody needs to quit half-assing it and come full circle. You want something, go get it. You know, quit going by and looking at this person on the shelf in the market. If you want it, buy it. Put your money where your mouth is. Because I get the feeling that somebody was tired of being breadcrumbed. You know, they have a choice. They're tired of waiting. They're tired of sitting there waiting on this guy to, you know, pay this little part. They want something fair, equal, reciprocal. This person gets a lot of attention, and they don't need to wait for the scraps off of somebody else's table. They're going to blow up and doing it on their own. They have a choice. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Scorpio here, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Somebody's tired of waiting for the little scraps, the little, you know, whatever. They either bring the whole thing or not at all. But there is, it looks like you're ready to communicate. I mean, there's love here. There's fondness here. But you want to heal it, don't just, you know, don't just dangle the carrot. Either be all in or nothing, because this person is I think that's what the Tower was about. This person is not going to put up with just little part. You want to be in a relationship, let's be in a relationship. If you want to just play around, then this particular episode is brought to you by the letters F and O. You know what I'm saying? But there's a need to be emotionally mature. This is somebody who's mastered their emotions, or you need to master your emotions. There's a need to be an adult here. There's a lot of love, but there's also a need to master one's emotions. And I think somebody here is getting a lot of attention. They don't want either that, or they were the one breadcrumbing. Either way. But it's like, all right, show up. If you're not going to show up, then I'm going to go get something new. Either way, this needs to be healed so that people can move on. Now, whether it's you or the cross watcher, whichever. However, make it happen, people. Make it happen. All right, Capricorn, let's get you a yes or no answer. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. Let's find out an answer for you to your question from the universe. We have, there we go, King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. That is a yes. This is security, mature, grounded, male, successful, wealthy businessman. Can be male or female, it doesn't matter. Business owner, somebody who's got their pockets lined, somebody's very stable, solid, grounded. That answer is yes. Whatever it is, very secure, yes. You could be dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini strong. Scorpio, Cancer. Scorpio and Gemini really strong in this. That's what I got for you, Capricorn. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so with a PayPal or Super Chat. $10 per question, 15 with advice. Thank you, Capricorn. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Show your boy some love. All right. Aqua. What do we got for my Aqua babies? Hang on. I saw a couple come in. I'll make sure I get everybody written down. Where's the thing? Sonia for PamBear. PamBear and Sonia, y'all figure out what you want to do there. Just visiting. I got you. Thank you all so much for the super chats and your support of the channel. We got Gia. Oh, thank you so much. Just visiting. I really appreciate that. And Gia. All right. Let's see. We're moving along to Aquarius. Queen Tiki Tarot, how are you doing, Boo-Boo? River Dragon. What is going on? Just visiting. Thank you again so very much for all of your support, your love, and your kindness. I appreciate you very, very much. Linda, yum yum. What is going on? Hallelujah for Sagittarius. Hallelujah indeed. It's gonna be nice. I think honestly, I feel like this Mercury retrograde in Leo is gonna have a lot of people coming back, a lot of people speaking their truth, a lot of people standing up. Some things are gonna come to light. You know. I get the feeling it's going to affect a lot of people that way. It really, really is. And which is a great thing. I mean, that's what changes. That's kind of what needs to happen. You know what I mean? All right. Aqua, we can do your read at 2:37:43. What do we got for my Aqua babies? What are you dealing with this week? What is going on for Aquarius? What do we got for the Aqua babies? Well, Queen Tiki, you know, I'm just paying bills. I'm making things happen. That's how I'm doing. Feeling good. I think I need to pick up some more sinus medication. Not because I'm sick or anything. It's just, you know, live in the deep south. It's summertime. There's a lot growing. Hello, Diamond Wolf. How are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in. Welcome in. What do we got for the Aqua babies? What's the sitch they're dealing with? What are they experiencing? What is going on for Aquarius? We've got the Sun. Judgment. Somebody has either made the decision that they're happy being single, or and we'll dive deeper into this and figure it out. Somebody has figured out who they want. Somebody looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, making good decisions for themselves. Somebody has finally decided what their happiness is, who their happiness is. So it's either a decision that they're happy being single, or figuring out that I'm single and this person makes me happy and I want this. It could be a job. It could be a situation. Somebody might be getting hired back at a institution of some kind. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. I myself am an Aqua moon. Got the Chariot. 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Well, y'all have found a new job and you love it. Some, you know, you might be moving on from a situation. Some of you might be moving, or just, you know, making changes, doing work to, or changing, maybe moving and changing what you do for work, or changing something up. Whatever it is, you're working on your happiness. You're moving forward and finding victory in something. Tell me about the energy that you're dealing with. Somebody's found their happy spot. This feels like a work read. It can be love, but it feels like somebody's making a judgment call. It's like, I found my purpose. I found what's for me. I know what I'm wanting to do. I know where I'm wanting to go. I know what I want in the bank. You know, they have figured it out. This could be you or somebody else. What? Tell me about the energies that my aquas are dealing with. You got the Queen of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Six of. I'm telling you. Okay, if this is a love situation, a romantic situation, someone has a lot of love for you and very, very fond memories. You're wanting to travel to this. You're wanting to move to this. You're wanting to move the situation forward. You want a victory. You want your Ten of Cups. Somebody is either choosing who they want is their happiness, or somebody's choosing to be single. I get the feeling you're the one with the choice, and it's a matter of whether or not you want to work on it. Somebody here has a lot of love. If this is a work situation, somebody wants you to come back. A company wants you to come back and work for them. And you're quite happy about this. I mean, you got the two happiest cards in the deck here. How are you coming at this situation, Aquarius? We've got the King of Wands and the Empress. Well, if the King of Wands is, it is either a hell yes. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. This is somebody who takes control, very authoritarian. You are in your receptive mode, male or female, either way. You are looking fantastic. Whatever this is, if it's a company, they want you to work for them. If it's a person, they, oh my, I don't want to say what they want, but they want a lot with you. I think this is putting you in your happy spot. Aquas are about to get their ego petted a little. Could be something else as well. How is this person coming at the situation? We've got the Lovers. And the Star. If this is a romantic situation, this person wants to heal it. They feel like you're a soulmate. They feel like you're their wish. And for some of you, could just choose to be single. If this is somebody from your past, they want to heal things, but you might be choosing, again, it's making a judgment call. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. I want what I want. Be careful of that. Watch your ego, kids. Ace of Swords. There's truth, clarity, new communication, new idea. Somebody's figuring out where their happiness is or where their happiness isn't. And Aquarius, I think you're being presented with something where you're gonna have to make a judgment call on it. And the thing is, I think you're working on your happiness. You're ready to receive. You're wanting a victory here. You're wanting your 10 of Cups. You're wanting your happy space. And you're making a judgment call about whatever this is. Some of you could be choosing to just stay single. Others of you are choosing this person because this person definitely, there is communication. There is truth here. Whoever this is or whatever this is, if it's a company, they have a lot of love for you. They feel like you're a soulmate. And for some of you, you could feel like this about this person. It could be somebody from your past. But either way, there's healing, there's wish fulfillment here, and it's just a matter of making the right choice about what's for you. What do you want your life to look like? What kind of job do you want to have? What kind of clothes do you want to wear? What kind of car do you want to drive? What kind of vacations do you want to go on? Seriously, what do you want your life to look like? Because we all have to manifest these things by understanding that we are doing the work and we are taking the active steps today in order to have what we want tomorrow. It takes a level of self-discipline. It takes leveling up. It really, really does. Male or female, it does not matter. But you are in, again, if it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. And you are in this very, I'm not chasing, I'm attracting, but attracting is a verb. And you're doing that by working on yourself and looking really good. You're working, if it's a company thing, you're working on your skills. You're getting that certificate. You're earning that degree. Whatever it is, you're becoming very attractive. You are making yourself, you are attracting opportunities. And if it's love, then, hey, you're doing the same thing. But you are making yourself, you look good, feeling good, smelling good, all of the things. And there's new idea, new collaboration, new communication. There's some kind of epiphany. There's some kind of truth and clarity about this situation coming in this week. For you, Aqua, it could be work. It could be a love interest. It could be both. Some of you might be choosing, you're leveling up and you're just out there single. You might decide just to be single. But there is some healing here. There is leveling up. And it's a very powerful self-confidence. This is about having that inner happy. Because when you're happy with yourself, your life, you're leveling up, you're automatically going to attract people. Because you love yourself, you care for yourself, you're doing good, you're on your path, you got things going on. That kind of energy is automatically going to attract folks. And it could be somebody from the past. But this is somebody that feels they have a lot of love for you. They feel a very strong soul connection to this. And, they may want to heal it. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Libra, Leo, strong Leo. You got Libra and Taurus there. Probably could be Virgo as well, or Cancer. Strong Cancer too. There you go. All right, Aquarius. Think of a yes or no question that you would like an answer to. Just think of that question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate. Let's get you an answer right now. Wheel of Fortune. Maybe. I get the feeling it depends on what the universe wants, what the universe decides. That Wheel of Fortune spins, and it could be karma. It could be good luck, destiny. It could be fortune. But it can be karma as well, good or bad. So right now, it's just a maybe. It just depends. I think the universe has probably, somebody may have been kind of kept single for a hot minute so that they could find the happy spot within them. Does that make sense? The universe will kind of give you a little guidance and say, okay, you just sit in the corner here, just for a minute. Let's sit down and let's work on you. And then somebody obviously has done the work, leveled up, and they are just radiating. They're just shining right now. But right now, that answer is a maybe. It's only for a week or two. You know, the energy will change, but we'll just have to see where that wheel of fortune spins. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. Could be dealing with another Aquarius. You have Cancer here, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's what I've got for you, Aquarius. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me. And if you would like a question while this live is going, go ahead and get your question in quick. I'm about to shut it down. Wade Woodruff, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Miss Lisa, are you modding from one of your 993 jobs? Are you, young lady? Or do you actually have this evening off? Hello, gun guy. What is going on? All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Last but not least, Pisces. What do we got for Pisces? Pisces, we're doing your read this evening at 2:52:40. What do we got for my Pisces gang? What are you experiencing this week? What is going on? What is happening for my Pisces? What are my Pisces going through? We've got the Tower. The Strength. And the Emperor. Woo! Well, something's getting torn down. There is a huge emotional upheaval of some kind. Some situation is being torn down to the ground because it was not built on a solid, stable ground. And this is going to take strength. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Leo, Aries. This could be a father figure. It could be a boss. This is somebody in charge. It feels like somebody is putting their foot down hard. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. You've got the Ace of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, and the World card. You're either looking for something new and ending something. There could be some juggling. You might have a lot on your plate right now. There's some kind of ending in your world, Pisces. Tell me, who Who's the Pisces gang dealing with? What's the energy around my Pisces gang? We've got the Magician, the Sun, and the Fool. This is somebody taking a leap of faith, going after, they're manifesting their happiness. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Something has ended. Somebody has just put their foot down. I don't know if it's you or this person, but it seems like you are really busy. You're juggling a lot. You've got a lot happening. And there is an end to a cycle. There's also a beginning to a cycle here for someone. Whatever it is, there is some serious emotional upheaval. How are you coming at this situation, Pisces? We've got the 9 of Wands. You're just hanging on to hope. You have been through it. You still have love to give, but you're very, very careful about who you give love to. What is the... Tell me about the 9 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. You're kind of defensive. You're hanging on to things. You feel like you've been left out in the cold. Or you have love for somebody. You're trying to maybe help somebody because they've been left out in the cold. I think you're realizing that you have to have love for yourself. You got to be careful who you're, for some of you're hanging on. You still love somebody even though you feel left out in the cold. For others of you, you're defensive because you've been left out in the cold. Who are you? How is this person coming at this? King of Swords. Ace of Swords. Well, whoever this is speaking their truth. They're manifesting their happiness. They're saying it like it is. Somebody here is putting their foot down. This is a boss, an authority figure, somebody that speaks their truth. King of Wands. Leo energy. Again, a boss, an authority figure. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. Whoever this is, and I mean, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. This could be somebody very stern, very stubborn. This is a king. This is an emperor. And it might require, it could be you. You might be getting some upsetting news that you have to be strong. You have to boss up. I mean, this could be you fighting with yourself. Realizing that you're busy, you're overworked, you're feeling left out in the cold. You might have to stand up and realize that you got to manifest your own happiness by having a new beginning, after an ending. Now, you could have somebody coming in, and that might be some very shocking news. You could have somebody coming in, stepping in to help you. But somebody is just saying it like it is. They're not, somebody's not mincing their words. But let me tell you, Emperor, Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands. These are authority figures. So is that. This could be a father. It could be a judge. It could be, you know, a divine masculine. This is a powerful, powerful soul. Somebody is saying it. I get the feeling whatever they're saying, I mean, you have love for whatever this is. Either that or you're looking for new love, but you know, some of you flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody here could have been juggling and, you know, too busy for the other person. If that's the case, somebody's walking away. Somebody's done. They're putting their foot down and they're like, fuck that. Bye. Boom. And somebody is stressed out. Because I think they're realizing they gotta have, you gotta have love for yourself. And you gotta boss up and take care of yourself. We all have to do this. We all have to go through this at some point in time in our lives. You have to have the strength to love yourself. And that doesn't mean wander around out and say, you know, oh, well, I'm not going to take anything less than what I deserve. Well, what do you deserve? You have to put the love into yourself, do the work to figure out exactly what it is that you actually deserve. And if you put the work in and know that you deserve more, okay, so be it. Awesome. If you haven't put the work in and you think you deserve, you might be in for a big tower moment. Pisces, cross watcher, anybody, any sign. There is an ending here. And a new beginning. The towers are nothing to be afraid of. They're powerful. They're upheaving. They change things. They do. And it's not always the most comfortable thing because let me tell you, somebody's having to pick themselves up by their bootstraps and have self-love. That takes emotional integrity. It takes emotional fortitude and emotional independence. We all have to learn that we have to be okay for ourselves no matter what anybody else does. Our happiness is our responsibility. Your happiness is your responsibility. My happiness is my responsibility. I say Gumbo's happiness is my responsibility. All right. And don't worry. He's high off of catnip and he's got catnip there. He got little treats and toys. He's happy. Okay. He can place his happiness responsibility on me. That's true. But that's him. He's a little kitty cat. Well, he's a gigantic kitty cat. But we all have to be, as humans and adults, we have to be responsible for our own happiness. If you want to be in a relationship, you have to serve that relationship. Male or female, I don't care who you are. Serve the relationship. There is an ending here. There is, and a big one. Somebody's having a major realization, and whoever this is somebody that is putting their foot down. They've had it. They're speaking their truth. They're looking really good. They're going out there and taking a leap of faith for their happiness. They are manifesting their happiness. Somebody is taking charge of their happiness. Hey, ladybugs, Gumbo says hi. I'm sure it's in a dream state downstairs, but he says hi. He does. Pisces, I you know, I'm sending big hugs to whoever might be going through this, but there is a powerful ending. Somebody's realizing that they got to fill their own cup. This could be you, could be somebody else. Because let me tell you, if this is somebody else, if this is you and this is somebody else, I mean, there could have been juggling here. You could have been too busy. It's time to fill your own cup and be responsible for yourself. Somebody effed around and found out. And, you know, like I said, the Tower moment, you got the World card here. Somebody's, you know, this could be all you, Pisces. This could be you having an ending, realizing, feeling left out in the cold, having to have the strength to hold on, being busy as hell, feeling overworked, overburdened, but being very careful who you give that love to and filling your own cup. But you got to do that by bossing up. You got to be honest with yourself. You got to pick yourself up by your bootstraps, have a ton of strength, and boss up to manifest your happiness in a brand new beginning. For some of you, that's the case. For others of you, there's somebody putting their foot down. I don't care if it's the Pisces or Crosswatcher. There's somebody who's just sick of it. They're like, I am done. I'm going to get something new. I'm through. I'm going after my happiness. We don't have the Ten of Swords or the Three of Swords out here. What we do have is the Emperor, the King of Swords, the King of Wands, the Magician, the Ace of Swords, the Fool, the Sun. This is somebody who has changed their world. They've leveled up. It could be you. It could be somebody else. And for some of you Pisces, this is you realizing and then going for it. For others of you, I mean, Pisces, some of you, I got to call you out. You may have been juggling. You may have been doing too much, caused an ending, and somebody's like, nope, bye. So take what resonates for you. Leave me a comment in the comment section after this is over and let me know. I'm sending big hugs and love to whoever this is. Somebody is having to be really, really strong, and they're kind of, somebody's learning that they're going to have to be strong. They're learning that they're going to have to boss up. They're learning that they're going to have to accept responsibility. They're learning that their happiness is their own responsibility. We all have to learn that lesson. It's not an easy one. It's not. Because I'm telling you, somebody here is feeling it. Because there is an ending here. A powerful one. Try to have compassion, try to have kindness, try to understand that people need to grow, that sometimes things don't work out. This is one of those where you know, and for some of you, this might be somebody who sees you going through this, who wants to come help. This could be a father figure. It could be a boss. It could be, you know, an uncle, just a male figure who's, they're happy and abundant and they're coming towards you. But whoever this is, even if it's that, it's somebody speaking the truth, and it might be a harsh truth. You know, you ever had daddy yell at you? Daddy loves you. He cares for you. But he will straight up, he's not going to do this little coddle crap. He's going to tell you what's what. All right, Pisces. Let's get you a yes or no answer from the universe. Think of your question. Pause the video if you need time to think of it. Concentrate on that question. Breathe deeply. Let's get you that answer right now, Pisces. 5 of Swords, Aquarian energy, defeat. That is enough. Somebody, I'm telling you, somebody feels defeated. There's been drama. Somebody's looking back at it, looking at the swords, and they're, you know, they're feeling defeated, surrender, change, walking away, self-sacrifice, self-sabotage, self-sabotaging behavior, underhanded behavior. Somebody's realizing whatever. Right now, the answer to your question is no, but the energies will change. Change is the only constant. Trust me, change is the only thing that never changes. So just for right now, that answer is a no. Depending on what your question was, it might be good or bad. Pisces, that is what I have for you. Signs you'll be dealing with. You've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Gemini, strong Aquarius, Leo, strong Leo, and Aries. Pisces, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. I'm sending you a lot of love out there, yo. Leave me a comment in the comment section. Let me know how this resonated with you. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, they're a little bit more in depth. You can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. I'm about to answer and go into personal questions. And I'm also about to shut questions down. Sending love to anybody out there going through that. Somebody is going through a powerful, powerful change. Because I'm telling you, Big Daddy don't play around. Big Daddy, the Emperor and the King of Swords will tell you like it is, whether it hurts your feelings or not. And sometimes we got to get told the truth. All right. Well, there you go. That is what I have for my zodiac signs today. Aries through Pisces. Listen, guys, you know, that is what I have for my zodiacs. So I'm going to say this before I go into the members' questions. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. Just know that you need to come at every situation with a cup of love, understanding, try to be open-minded. Try to hear what other people are having to say. Even if you think they're stupid and they're wrong and the face is ugly and the face is stupid and I just want to just slap it with a wet cotton. You know, drop the ego. Drop your reaction. Try to hear what other people are having to say. Try to understand where people are coming from. Try to understand that they may have not leveled up. They may not fully understand. Try to be compassionate and kind. Always. If this is where we part ways, please take care of yourselves. Please know that you are appreciated. And I am very grateful for you all. Take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. And I will see you probably on Tuesday for the next video. I do have my new series is finally coming out this week. There will be some coming out tomorrow for that. But either way, I will see you on the next video. If you're leaving now, please take care of yourself. Bye for now. Love, love, love. You know, peace, all the things. Love you. For those of you who have sent in super chats or PayPal questions, I am going to be starting up. I'm going to take just a few minutes to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the little tarot readers room. I'm going to refresh my drink. You know, I'm going to chill for just a moment. I'm going to put some intermission music on, and then we're going to get to it. Questions are indeed closed. So let's get that straight right now. Hold on. Let me put the little banner up. Questions are closed. Get all the little thingies on here. Questions are closed. See? Questions are closed. All right. Y'all give me just a few moments to see. Bradley. Love Fire Tarot with Selena. How are you doing, Selena Boo? Let's see. Ladybug. House of Pisces Tarot. What is going on, darling? Hippity hoppity on in here late. What'd you go through, Pisces? House of Pisces. What'd you go through, Hops? What was all that mess about? Huh? What did you wore more yoga pants, didn't you? You wore more yoga pants. You know, I think if you wore the right yoga pants, you may have a big daddy coming in. That's true, Hops. I don't care what color they were. Hello, Cat, Ladybug, everybody. You are very welcome, River Dragon. Thank you so very much. All right, y'all, give me just a few minutes. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick little break. Just, again, use the restroom, refill my drink, all the things. And then we're going to get to those questions. Andrea D. Yes, I did. I saw you earlier. I saw you put the super chat on there, and then your question was like right after it. But I did star both of the things that you typed in. So I got you on there, Andrea. I do. All right. Give me just a few minutes. Like I said, you know, 5, 8 minutes, whatever. Do my little thing. I'm going to be right back, and we're going to get to the list. PamBear, mods, whoever. I'm just going to call these out as I go through. It'll take, there's several people on the list, so it would take me a minute to go through all of that. But just give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back after this brief break.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Sorry, I'm sitting down. I'm writing my little list. I got a list, and it's a long list. So bear with me just a second. Where's the thing? Give me the thing. Let's see. So I'm getting everybody's name and stuff on there. And okay. Okay. We got technically 15 on the list. Yeah, I've got a few from PayPal as well. PamBear, we'll just try to work this as we go through. If they don't have a thing in there, then I'll type their names in there, because I know some folks have said PayPal and they haven't typed anything in the chat. So, you know, I'll just call it out as I go. And PamBear, we're going to have to figure out what to do for you. For one, Sonia bought you a question, and two, you have a question from last time. We got to stop doing that. We got to stop holding it over until we need to. We need to just do you a private reading anyway. God knows. I mean, you're a big supporter of the channel and everything, but we that holding the question and bumping it and bumping it and bumping it. We gotta cut that out. That's making it too confusing, especially with Miss Sonia being kind enough to gift you a question as well. So technically, you have what? We need to just do you a private reading. So figure out what question you want answered this evening, and then we'll do a private reading for you. All right. So first up, we'll get it all figured out though. I'll hit you up on Instagram or Facebook or whatever. We'll chat. I'll have my people call your people, dear. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, let's dive into this evening. All right, Andrea D is first up. So, Andrea, I do have your question marked. Let's see what we get for Andrea. Where are we going? Yeah, I know. I know, PamBear. We'll just have to figure it out. Like I said, at some point in time this week, we need to just do you a private reading. Because just carrying it over from time to time to time to time, especially with now someone having bought you a question, that the list gets long and that gets confusing, and it's just, you know, we got to come up with something better for that, because it makes making a list very hard to do. You know what I mean? We'll get it figured out, though. Not a big deal. All right. Andrea D. We're doing your question this evening at 3:37:33. Let's see where we're going with this. Let's see. I met someone online, and we are both really into each other. We have already started talking about a future together, but we haven't met in person yet. Be careful, Andrea. I'm a little nervous about if he's going to be as attracted, interested once we meet in person. Okay. So what's going to be happening when they meet in person? What is going to be happening for Andrea D and her and the person she's talking to meet in person? What is going to be happening with that first meeting? Is he going to be as attracted, interested? Ace of Cups, baby. Yeah, I would say he's interested. 6 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Queen of Wands. I think you're going to be just fine. Ace of Wands. Mm. 10 of Wands. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. When he meets you in person, it's only going to add. You are going to be looking like an absolute fox. There is new love. There's a new passionate beginning. I get the feeling when you first meet. Use protection. Use protection. You two need to get to, when you're getting into a relationship with someone, it's always great when it feels new. Use protection. Get paperwork. Get tested. Go to the doctor together. You know what I'm saying? If you're getting into something serious and you got a little slap and tickle, obviously, Andrea, listen, I'm not judging you at all, but I get the feeling your ankles might end up behind your ears. You know what I'm saying? You two are going to be doing the horizontal 2-step. Use protection. Okay? This person is going to want things to be fair, equal, reciprocal. They're manifesting something long-term, solid, and stable because they're going to have a lot of love for this Queen of Wands. This is going to go quick, fast acting, traveling, all that kind of thing. And with this 10 of Wands, this person will go to the ends of the earth. I don't care what it takes. This is they would carry the weight of the world on their shoulders to get back. Yeah, they found their golden cup. There may be some confusion and illusion about this because you two are at a distance from one another. They're going to be keeping an eye on you. It might take some time to get up to come together fully. It's going to be a struggle because you two are at a distance. But you're going to figure out a way to do it. It's going to take time. Take protection. Do your Kegels. You know what I'm saying? This person is going to be manifesting a much higher level of commitment with you. There may be a lot of travel involved. Once you two meet, it's like a race against time to try to get together. And it's going to take time. But once you two meet, I don't think there's going to be any losing of interest. He's going to want to pet your kitty a lot. A lot. There's going to be some confusion to figure out how to do this. You're going to have to talk. You're going to have to figure it out. You're going to have to save money. You're going to have to dot the I's, cross the T's. Use protection. And if you two are serious about each other, then you will have no problems going to the doctor, getting tested together. You know, whatever. Agnieszka Upton, I don't know where you are in the reading. I'm sending you lots of love. Andrea, that is what I have for you, boo-boo. I think it's gonna, you two are gonna come together. You're gonna want it so much that you're gonna realize that the distance is a burden, and it's gonna take a little while to figure it out. But I do not foresee that person losing any interest whatsoever once you finally come together with things. You know what I'm saying? That is what I have for you, Andrea. Thank you so very much for your question, your continued support of the channel. Go get them, boo-boo. Go get them, Foxy. Look at that thing. He's going to be all over that. Slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. You are very welcome, baby doll. All right, next up we have Todd Moore. For his friend Todd, we are doing your read tonight at 3:45. Let's see, 3:45:30. This is for my friend Sandy the Pisces. What's coming in for her in the weeks, months ahead? Advice as well. All right. What do we got for Sandy the Pisces via Todd Moore? No. Okay. Only the wisdom of the Oracle. What is happening for Sandy the Pisces in the weeks, months ahead? We have regeneration, card number 46, observer, unfinished symphony, new life underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay, Sandy the Pisces. There is an ending here of devastating proportion. Regeneration. You see this tree regrowing? Okay, 46 breaks down. We add those together, you get a 10. 10s are an ending. They break down. 0 plus 1 is a 1. A new beginning. Okay. This tree has been burned, decimated by the lava flow here. Okay. There's a rebirth, regrowth, restarting from your core. observer. There's a need to look at yourself and look at the stars. This is the way I always see it. Now, this card talks about being observant of yourself, the energy around you. It's observing universal energy, right? See how the fox here is looking at the stars and the moon? There may be a need for you to look up your natal chart. There are 2 links in the description box where you can do that. You put in your birthday, the place, you know, the city, wherever it was that you were born, and the exact time of day. I mean, down to the minute that you were born. When you put that in there, it will give you your entire natal chart. And that astrology chart can tell you, it's got a lot of general information. And some people debunk it and you're like, well, that's crap. If you take that information and apply it to your life, you will understand, you'll start to see a bigger picture. You'll start to see bigger patterns. Observer, when you observe something, you observe it and you learn about it. You got a new life coming. See, it's right there on the damn card. Right there. Look at it. See how she's just waking up? Your story's not over, boo-boo. There's a brand new beginning to the symphony that is Sandy. 10 again. Paying attention to synchronicities, numbers, looking at your natal chart, really understanding who you are as a person, what you're attracted to, what makes you happy, and what your shadow side is. This is the Hermit's journey. Get the feeling that you've been through something very devastating to your life. You will regrow. You have survived 100% of the things that you have been through. You will survive this. And you will regrow to have a new life. Your story is not over. It's going to take a minute. It is, but you're going to get there. I get the feeling there's a need to look at your chart, look at astrology, understand the cycles that we go through, and that is a vast amount of information. If you know my cuz here, then you know how to get in touch with me. I can help you explain it. There are also other astrologers out there. Your story's not over there. No, you're not finished. You have a brand new life ahead of you, and you are just waking up to it. Over the next few weeks, months, you are going to be waking up to that new life. Even though right now it may feel like desolation and destruction, gloom, doom, despair. Gloom, despair. Blah, blah, blah. I'm all of a sudden remembering hee-haw in my mind. There's a need to figure this out. You being observant of the stars, you understanding what it is that you're going through, you understanding your shadow side, you understanding what your chart has in store for you, what the world has in store for you, and your own power, your own self. You're not over, boo-boo. There's something brand new coming in. Your symphony is not finished by any means. You do have a new life coming in. Let's get into the cards. What's coming in for Sandy the Pisces? I know that Pisces reading was pretty rough. 10 of Wands. Got a lot on your shoulders, don't you? Wheel of Fortune. Chariot. Hierophant. Seven of Wands. Knight of Cups. Two of Cups. Ace of Cups. Ten of Cups. This was destruction for the sake of creation, which you might not understand right at the moment. It might feel like you're going through absolute hell. There's a need for you to defend yourself. There's a need for you to understand exactly how powerful you are. The Wheel of Fortune is karma. It's change. It's energy. That means, it also means good luck, good fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. Every card past the Wheel of Fortune is fantastic. This is happening, and I have to remind everyone of this. Everything that happens to you, everything that happens to every one of us, good, bad, ugly, weird, strange, everything that happens for you, not to you. Even though when you're going through it, oh, it definitely feels like it's happening to you. Because it sucks. It is terrible. Some things are terrible. They're hard experiences to go through. That's where you are. Dare I should say, that's where you've been. That was the lava that destroyed every limb and leaf on that tree. But the core is still there, quite vibrant and quite strong. You've had to defend yourself. The fact that you defend yourself, the fact that you pour in to yourself, self-love. Self-love, 95% of the time, self-love is directly self-discipline. Okay? And the good thing about the 10 of Wands being in here, there's no more wands. This guy has harvested all of those wands. It's your preferences, your likes, what you love, what you're passionate about, what's going on in Sandy's life. Okay? This guy is almost back at the farm with his harvest. The worst of it is over. The rest of it from here is a matter of defense, might be some paperwork, might be standing up for yourself. It's doing your due diligence to make things happen. Dotting the I's, crossing the T's, contacting the lawyers, you know. And we all know how fun lawyers are, don't we? You're almost there. And things suck. It feels like it sucks. If you're in the Deep South, which I know you are, you've seen people burn their yard. You know, they just torch the entire yard. The reason they're doing that is put new nutrients, new life, new resources are going to be going into that tree. You are going to regenerate. You are going to survive this the way you have survived everything else in life. You keep breathing. You keep taking care of Sandy. You take care of yourself mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. You make sure your bank is filled. You do the work. You get up. You go to the gym. Again, self-love is often self-discipline. I don't want to get up and work out at 4:30 in the morning. Oh, well, so I don't. I actually work out at a different time. But you know what I'm saying? For those people with a regular 9-to-5 job, they're like, all right, I'm going to get up and go in, and they're at the gym at 4:30 in the morning. Do they want to be there? No. Are they there? Yes. That is the self-discipline you have to have. Self-love is self-discipline. Care for yourself. Go to the doctor. Get plenty of sleep. Stop stressing over things that you cannot control. Drink plenty of lemon water. You know, get your sleep. Meditate. Stay grounded in reality. Quit worrying about the past. The past is over. What's done is done. What you can look forward to and plan for tomorrow, how are you acting to make that happen, your plans? How are you acting to solidify that today? Again, what's going to happen? Don't be anxious about it. What you can't control, you can't control. We can't worry about tomorrow. That's anxiety. We can't worry about yesterday, what happened yesterday, because that is depression. You can learn the lessons from yesterday and you apply it today because that experience you have. You can plan for tomorrow, but you plan today and take action today. Be in the here and now. This is the cup of love. This is you forgiving yourself. This is you defending yourself. That's how you spin that wheel of fortune in your favor. Now, new life, unfinished symphony. Every ending has a new beginning. So guess what? New beginning, here we come. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Knight of Cups. This is an offer of love. It could be friends, family. Very well could be a romantic offer. Now, I want you to remember, you need to heal. You got to let go of your resentment. You got to let go of the things in the past. You got to let go of the burdens. And there's still a need to defend yourself. But that the universe is watching. The universe will give you the exact energy that you put out. If you tell yourself a sob story about your life, that's what the universe is going to give you. Well, I've been put upon and I feel bad. And the universe agrees. The universe agrees with everything that you say. Everything that you think about yourself. So what are you going to think about yourself? I survived this and I'm moving on to something new and exciting and wonderful, and my life can be amazing. You're free to move forward. Or I'm a victim of this and I'm a victim of that, and so did this, and see if that had happened, then this and that. If you keep putting that out there, the universe is like, yes, Sandy, we agree with you, and so we're going to give you more of that energy. But if you take care of yourself, defend yourself, pour yourself a cup of love, and take care of Sandy, the universe is going to be like, yes, Sandy loves herself. And because she has love, we're going to give her more love. Because she feels abundant within herself, we're going to give her more abundance. Because she is able to regenerate, we are going to give her the nutrients and the resources to have a new life. This is all about a mindset. This is all about what you think about yourself. This is all about the story that you tell. This is about being positive about yourself. Apologize to yourself. I'm sorry I let you down before. I didn't know. You cannot judge anybody for their past, including yourself. Because judging someone for their past is a lot like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It hadn't evolved. It hadn't gotten there yet. It hadn't developed the little legs or the little limbs or the little phalanges to be able to climb on the limbs and climb up the damn tree. It hadn't gotten there yet. It didn't even have lungs to be able to come up on the land yet. So you forgive yourself and you offer yourself a cup of love. Self-love. Remember, self-love is often self-discipline. Save your money, educate yourself, get that degree, go do a hobby, take a painting class, care for yourself, drink plenty of water, exercise, get plenty of sleep, go to church and pray if you need to, meditate, whatever it is that fulfills your soul, do that. Because we do have to take care of ourselves, physically, mentally, emotionally, financially, spiritually. Do things that are fun. Do things that make you happy. Look up cat videos on Instagram or YouTube. Or watch your favorite tarot reader. Thanks. Love you, Sandy. Do things that fulfill you. You have a brand new life, brand new opportunities, brand new things. You have the opportunity for a brand new situation, a brand new life. It'll still have that brand new life smell, straight from the brand new life dealership. There could be a cup of love coming in, something starting up, something new. And make sure you're healing yourself. You don't want to be getting over somebody by getting under somebody else. It's okay to move forward. It's okay to get past this. It is. But you don't want to carry any unhealed wounds forward, because anything that you haven't dealt with about yourself, you might look back at a relationship and go, well, so-and-so did this, well, so-and-so did that, and so-and-so did that, and you stayed, didn't you? And you tolerated it. That's your fault. You see what I'm saying? We do this to ourselves. We sabotage ourselves by staying in situations out of familiarity or, this nostalgic sense of things. We stick with situations because we're trying, and we kind of wear those rose-colored glasses, and we miss the red flags, and we miss certain things. That's on us. And we learn to take those rose-colored glasses off. We learn to see better. We learn where we allowed bad things in our lives. And when you learn to take control of your life like that, you will learn to be discerning about what comes into your life. Whoa. You don't get to come into this. I'm going to protect my peace. I have something brand new, and it is not going to be spoiled by drama, weirdness, or blah, blah, blah. You see what I'm saying? And when you figure that out, you start having that self-love. You start having that discernment. And therefore you move forward and have a victory. The Chariot. Could be getting a new car. Could be going on a trip. Or just emotionally moving forward with a victory. Two of Cups. There's a brand new connection coming in, or a very strong connection coming in. Hierophant. This could be a higher level of connection, or a higher level of commitment. It can be a teacher. It can be a spiritual leader, a priest of some kind. Could be a light worker. Could be a tarot reader. Could be somebody that you end up getting into a higher level of commitment with. The Hierophant can also be someone in the military or law enforcement. It could be someone it could just be a Taurus. But it's someone that is structured. The Hierophant talks about institutions. It can be marriage. It can be law. It can be a teacher. It can be a spiritual guide of some kind. It can be a partner. But there is a new connection coming in for you. Something that's going to teach you a lot. It's going to teach you about yourself. Ace of Cups. That is a brand new beginning in emotion, brand new beginning in love. This is also filling your own cup. You don't get into anything until your cup overflows. And what overflows leads to, here, I have my full cup. Well, I see you have your full cup. Well, we both filled our cup. Now, when you get into tarot, or if you've never seen tarot, I don't know if you know much about it, there's the Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is being self-content, being happy with yourself. Got your little happy switch turned on. It's being good on your own, emotionally independent, because that's what you want out of a relationship. You want to be emotionally independent. You want somebody else to be emotionally independent. In other words, you have your own life. You have your own hobbies. You are both responsible for your own happiness. And as you come together with someone like that, as you are emotionally independent and they are emotionally independent, you come together as an interdependent relationship, which is so much better than a codependent relationship. It really is. Ten of Cups. This is family. This is marriage. It is all of the cups. Whew. Knight of Wands. Apparently, there's not only new love coming in and emotion, also a good bit of chemistry. Some little playtime. Ooh, in the Tower. The World. Okay. Something else you can look at as this comes in. The tens are not only happiness and all that. Again, tens are the endings, of the culmination, and the finishing. You got 10, 10, 10, 10. And remember what I told you about the Nine of Cups being self-fulfillment, wish fulfillment, self-contentment, happiness. Well, when you're at Nine of Cups and you've got your own cup filled, somebody else comes in with their full cup and they offer you a cup. And if you have 9 cups and they add their 1 cup, guess what that leads to? All 10 cups. I was always good at arithmetic. Yes, I was. Well, guess what's going to happen? As you get this new passionate beginning, something that's happy, something that's structured, some new connection that's coming in for you, it's going to cause a Tower moment for somebody. Somebody you had an ending with. The Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. 4 of Swords. You have to heal. You have to let go of the resentment. You have to just understand that some people are just straight up ignorant. I mean, IGNANT, ignorant. And they're not going to grow. They're not going to learn. They're not going to understand why their energy is, what their cycles are, how their energy affects other people. They're not going to see. And it's not your job to change them. It's not your job to teach them. The only person that you need to take care of is that wonderful Empress in the mirror. So you go to the mirror, you look that Empress dead in the eye and tell her out loud, I love you. I'm going to take care of you so that you can be better for yourself and the rest of the world. I love you. Look yourself dead in the eye and say that. I am going to love you. I'm going to put you first. I'm going to be good to you by being the best version of myself, by being self-disciplined and having self-love, self-care, self-discipline. And what does that mean? We're going to take care of ourselves physically. get to the gym, drink plenty of water, eat right. Stop with the Ben and Jerry's. Okay, put it down. Don't get me wrong. You can have a little every now and then. Put it down. I have to remind myself of this all the time too. I'm not really fussing at you. I'm kind of fussing at myself. But just go along with it. Take care of yourself physically. Exercise. Drink plenty of water. Make sure you're getting plenty of sleep. Turn the damn TV off and put the phone down. Drink you some hot tea. Have a ginger shot in the morning. If you don't know what ginger shots are, look them up. They taste terrible. Absolutely horrible. They taste like hot armpit on wheat. But damn, are they good for you. Every morning, do a little exercise. Take a cold shower. Take a cold shower to the point where you are shivering, which right now in the deep south, it's kind of hard to do. Even my cold water is warm. But you know what I'm saying. You want to get your body to cold at least like 15 minutes a week. Cold immersion helps spread the brown fat around, helps circulation, gets the endorphins going, gets the adrenaline pumping. We're good. We're going. We're getting on the treadmill. We're going for a walk. We're lifting the weights. We're doing a thing. And all of a sudden, bam, Sandy looks like an absolute piece of rock hard, just feminine goodness. You just look like a complete piece of candy. Take care of yourself physically, mentally. Do you need to see a therapist? Are you still holding resentment about things? Do you not understand what's going on? Do you not understand how to, what you're feeling emotionally, where that's coming from, maybe unhealed trauma from either your childhood or past relationships, things like that? Write journal things, pay attention to your dreams, write a dream journal, try to figure out what things mean, but try to process your emotions. Make sure that you're meditating. Go outside, put your bare feet on the ground and the grass and the dirt. Connect with the earth. Get out in nature. Take care of yourself mentally, emotionally. Make sure you're doing things that make you feel good. Watch happy movies and comedies and watch cat videos and, go to the park, go fishing, go to a paint class, go to, do fun things, go to concerts with friends. Every now and then, have that pint of Ben and Jerry's. You know what I'm saying, girlfriend? Do whatever it is you got to do to put a smile on that face of that empress in the mirror. Get to a happy place. Productive, feeling good, looking good, doing all that. That's taking care of your emotions. Physically, mentally, emotionally, financially. Are we saving a little bit of money each time? Are we putting back for a rainy day? Do we make sure that we got plenty of zeros to the left of the decimal in that bank account? Do we? Spiritually, meditate. Learn about meditation. Learn about astrology. Understand what the universe has for you. Go to church. Pray. Whatever it is, I suggest meditation. If you pray, you're talking to God. You're meditating, you're listening. You can sit by yourself 30, 45 minutes. You can check out, there's meditation music all over the place. There's guided meditations. You can learn different breathing techniques, different tapping techniques where you tap on your face and your hand and your body and all that. And it really does help ground you, center you, and get you focused on yourself. When you do all of those things, that's self-love, that's self-care, and you have 10 of Cups coming. You have a brand new life coming. And over the next couple of months, by observing, you're going to realize that you do have a new life. Your symphony is not over. But you have to fill your own cup. You are responsible for your emotions. You are responsible for your happiness. You have to have a connection with yourself and connect with your higher self. You got to treat that empress in the mirror like an empress. You got to get to be her best friend. That's how you defend yourself. That's how you spin that wheel of fortune in your favor. By showing her love. Moving on. That's how you get your victory. Probably how you get the new wheels too. I've been looking at the new Toyota Tacoma Limiteds. Oh, I love it. I just got a new vehicle. I'm going to have to wait a little while on the Limited. Damn, they're sharp. There is a new connection coming. And there's a new connection coming with you. Congratulations. And as you fill your cup, happiness is on its way. As you achieve this happiness, you're also going to get to the point where you're playing. You're getting out there, you're flirting, you're sassy, you're, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, maybe running around, showing those little sandy cheeks, having a good time playing. Somebody's not going to have such a good time with it. Tower. Something is being brought to the ground. The tower comes all the way to the ground because it was not built on a solid foundation. It's over. You could be traveling. You could be talking to someone online or, texting with someone. This is the end. The world is the end of a cycle, which is fine. Because you have a brand new cycle coming in. This is the last major arcana. This is the end, the world. It's over. We could be traveling, going on a trip, communicating with new people. This is a brand new beginning, a brand new life. Over the next few months, you are going to grow into this. Advice for Sandy. From the Enchanted Map Oracle. What do we have for Sandy? Number 48, Wishing Well. Oh my God, I didn't get my glasses. Number 48 breaks down to a 12, breaks down to a 3. Wishing well. Desire is a sacred impulse for life. Feel it, but let go of all attachment to ownership. Desire is the most important impulse for creating life. Now you're seeing the relationship between desire and inspiration and sensing that moment of truth when you feel the inception of new life. It's an aha, an epiphany. It's an aha moment when everything makes sense. Perhaps you recognize a soulmate, or are conceiving a baby, or an idea. See the baby's face in the egg? Because your story's not over. And the eggs mean brand new things. I don't know if you can see it at the camera. I gotta get a better camera. But it's a face. It's something brand new. Which can be symbolic or actually having a baby. Be careful. Perhaps you recognize a soulmate, or are conceiving a baby, or an idea. The Wishing Well card awakens you to the presence of unseen forces that enable new beginnings. Divine intelligence activates the field of possibilities where new life is co-created in a magical way. This can be your new life, by the way. Neither you nor anyone else can know why or how this happens. It just does. To that end, you cannot control the process of growth. Rather, you must step aside to be a channel for higher forces and relinquish any attachment to how this new creation should appear or win. Form your intention and take action by dropping a coin into the wishing well. Then trust in spirit. Prepare to be amazed. What this means is put your intention out there. What kind of life do you want? What kind of relationship do you want? What is it that's going to put a smile on Sandy's face? What's the wish? What's the dream? And I need you to really sit and think about that. How do you want your life to look? What kind of house do you want to live in? What kind of vacations do you want to go on? What kind of clothes do you want to wear? If we're getting Japanese food, are we going down the street? Are we going over, downtown? I highly recommend the chop suey in Homewood. I really do. Excellent. Are we going to Japan? What kind of life do you want? Any wish can come true, but you have to put out your intentions into the universe. Don't put a name. Don't put a face on it. Don't put a price tag on it. Don't put any. Just put it out there. Set your intentions. Let go of the attachment and let the universe do its thing. Because the universe is indeed going to do its thing. Period. It's time to dream big. What do you want? What do you wish for? Put it out there. It'll get better. Your new life is on its way. That is what I have for you, Miss Sandy. Sending you big hugs. I do hope that helped. Bring you some peace, some clarity. I would highly recommend looking up your natal chart and figuring out exactly what the universe has in store for you. And when you look at that chart, you're going to find some generalized information. Process it for yourself, for your own life, for your own preferences, where you are, who you're around, who you allow in your life, and who you don't. Don't let things affect your peace, your stability. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, cuz. Thank you, Miss Sandy. I do hope that helps bring you some peace, clarity, possibly a little joy, a laughter. Thank you so much. All right. Next up, we have Texmama. Where's Texmama? I know she was in here earlier. I know she was. I know it. I seen it. All right. Texmama. Texmama. I'm hearing it that way, but I am. Texmama. Texmama, let me get a sip of tea. Texmama, we're doing your read tonight at 4:26:50. Get your question pulled up here. Does my new Taurus love interest have a long-term potential? Uh-oh. Get it, girl. Ooh. Shrek, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you for being here, brother. I do hope you are well. Tell me about the Taurus. that over there. We get this window and we put it over there. We make it that size. And 2 huge monitors, and somehow still never managed to have enough desktop real estate. Gemini brain. Sorry. Does my new Taurus love interest have long-term potential? Tell me about the bull. Tell me about Texmama's bull. Enigmatic, what is going on, my friend? How are you? Tell me about this Taurus for Texmama. Does this person have long-term potential? Or are they just a flash in the pan? What do we got for Texmama? We have the King of Cups, the Strength. We get 7 of Wands, 10 of Wands. Okay. Hierophant. Ooh. Temperance. They do have long-term potential. Yes. King of Cups, Queen of Cups. You're gonna have to work on it. You're gonna have it's gonna take time. It is not going to be. Every relationship has ups and downs, right? This person, give me the strength. What's the strength about? Okay. There could be some financial issues that need to be worked out, but they will get worked out. You can work on it. Tell me about the 7 of Wands. Nine of Cups. Okay. This person don't lower your standards with this. In other words, you can work on it, but you have to keep your boundaries up. You can't give in. Okay? You have to maintain filling your own cup. Put it that way. You also have to defend the fact that you want a higher level of commitment of things. You're asking, is this person, do they have long-term potential? Yes, but you're going to have to let it grow there. You're going to have to work on it. It's going to take time. This person is going to, I'm not saying you have to manipulate or coax. I'm saying you two have to work together, and you both have to have self-love. Do they have long-term potential? Yes. For a higher level of commitment? Yes. Is it going to be easy? Hell no. There's going to be ups and downs. It's going to be struggles. Every relationship is going to have it. But if you work together, if you communicate together, if you're open about it, yes. But it's going to take self-love as well. In time, things will balance out. And yes, it does have long-term potential, but you're going to have to stick with it. And you both are going to have to maintain your boundaries, set strong boundaries in place, and adhere to them. Give someone a chance. Teach them how to treat you. And let them, learn their love language. Learn your love language. Learn about the love languages. Look it up. There's 4 or 5 different types of, attachment styles. Look that up. Understand it. Understand who that person is. Get to know one another and be confident in yourself. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, confident, pre-empress energy. Yes. But you're going to have to defend this. It's going to take work. Just like any relationship, you're going to have to work at it. Yeah. Ultimately, it comes down to self-love. And even though it's not your job to teach the other person about that, they have to have self-love on their own. You two are a match. What's the advice for Texmama? What's the advice for Texmama? The Star. Two of Wands. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. You're going to have to choose your happiness. 4 of Wands. Again, marriage, stability, moving in together. There might be an issue with moving in together. If y'all are thinking about that. The Star. The Star is healing and wish fulfillment. This is up to you. What do you want? It's going to be your choice. The Two of Wands is balancing things out and choosing what you want. If the Three of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in or having your ships come in, the Two of Wands is choosing what's on that ship. What's your wish? What's your dream? Manifest it. Put it out there into the universe and let it go. You know you want a higher level of commitment. You know you want marriage. You know you want happiness. You stand there lovely, looking into each other's eyes, pinching each other's butt. All the smex time, and having a good time together, dancing with a little lady, and all the little things, and all the happiness. And like a cheesy romance novel. But there's differences. You have to accept the other person for who they are, and you have to know yourself. You have to be balanced. Put your intentions out there into the universe. Make your wish from a healed, happy place. Decide what you want on that ship and let it go. Have a connection with your higher self. Are you choosing the Taurus? It could lead to a higher level of commitment. But you have to be clear on what it is that you want. Put your wish out there, set your intentions out there, and let it go. What you can control, control. What you can't control, quit worrying about it. Make your decisions, connect with your higher self, figure out exactly what it is that you want, what's your wish. Think of it like a letter to Santa Claus. Think about it, you write everything down on the list, and you send it off. And then you just live your life and you be good. Be a good little girl. And Santa will bring you everything on your list. It might not appear exactly the way that you had envisioned it, but it will appear. Texmama, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your continued support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you, and I hope that brought you some peace, clarity, and maybe understanding of your situation. Now I got to pick all these cards up. And I'm making a mess doing so. Don't judge me. It's retrograde. It's amazing that I pulled that message up. Make sure you're finding your yum. You know what I'm saying? All right. Next up, we have Alluring Empress. Hang on just a moment. Let me go downstairs and check on something. It's almost 9 o'clock. And I've been going for a little while now. I need to, well, A, I want to stretch my legs, and B, I need to check on the beast. Make sure they're good. Get some treats in that bowl. Don't worry, I'm only going to be gone for a minute. I've already got plenty of tea. So delicious. So good. Lapsang Souchong with a little bit of wild clover honey. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. Next up, we've got Alluring Empress, SR, Brittany X, and Joy King. Those are the next 4 coming up. So I'll be back in mere moments. Y'all hang tight.
Oh, y'all. Mojo for calling.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're the man, aren't you? Wait, well, you're not the man, are you, Jim?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we are back. Don't worry. I know y'all been wondering this, but yes, my beard still gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Alluring Empress, we are doing your read this evening at 4 hours 44 minutes. What do you see coming for me in the upcoming month? What do we have for Alluring Empress? Whoa. Alluring Empress in the upcoming month. Change. Ooh. Why are these cards popping out? What the hell is... What you got going on, Empress? Huh? What's happening, Alluring? Change. Message of concern. Adjudication. There could be some kind of legal situation. A message of concern. Underneath the bottom of the deck, distant horizons. This could be a distance of time or an actual distant. So there could be like there may be legal things coming up with the family, like wills and power of attorney, power of medical attorney, things like that. That's the sense that I'm getting, but there is a change. There's something. There could also be decisions being made about one's future. What do we have for Alluring Empress? There she is. There she is. Yes, ma'am. So there could be some kind of change to, like, there might be a legal situation that affects your future. But let's go into this. What's coming in the upcoming month? Six of Coins. 10 of Cups. Yeah, this might have to do with family things. Hermit. Ace of Coins. Seven of Cups. Two of Swords. King of Coins. The Wheel of Fortune. Four of Wands. There's some kind of, I think it's going to go in your favor, but this is all about family. Like, you know, somebody might be willing you a home or, you know, an estate of some kind. Somebody might be changing their will, or there's some, it's all about being fair. And it might be a little confusing. I mean, if you've ever dealt with the legal, this is why we have lawyers. But this is ultimately about family. It's about happiness, and there are decisions being made. Somebody's going within, looking at themselves. This could be a father figure. There could be, again, a judge involved. It might be changing something up. Somebody might be going to probate court. But it looks like you are getting, this is like getting an inheritance or something that you're going to be getting down the line. It doesn't feel like there's something immediate. It feels like, you know, distant horizon. This is like planning for the future, making a will in case something happens, or changing something up about a home, a marriage, death. And this is about long term. Somebody might be trying to be a little sneaky too. What's the advice for alluring? If this involves a relationship, this is about getting serious to the nitty gritty, like insurance and, you know, again, insurance, wills, property, house. It's about family. It's about the state. It's about being stable in case of, it's about being prepared for the future. Somehow this comes up. There's a change to this. There's some kind of concern or worry about this, and there are judgments being made around you. What's the advice for alluring? Nine of Cups. Three of Cups. King of Pentacles. The Hierophant. It doesn't matter what someone's going to leave you. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. This is about being good, solid, stable on your own. Don't count on getting anything from anybody. Make sure that alluring is taken care of. Make sure that you are, you know, taking care of yourself for your own happiness, your own celebration. Make sure you're on your own boss. And if there's a father figure in your family, go see them. Go celebrate with them. If somebody's changing up their will or whatever, how about this? How about let's not worry about the will and let's go celebrate with them while they're here. You might need to go see your dad, your granddad, your uncle, you know. Somebody might be wanting to see you. I do see this working out for you. I see it being solid, stable. I do. But remember, don't trust me on this. Don't count on getting an inheritance. My entire inheritance was stolen. It really was. Don't worry, the universe will pay me back. But my inheritance was stolen. Don't plan on getting an inheritance from anybody. Plan to be happy. Be the boss of yourself. Make sure alluring Empress is taken care of. But check in with your father. Check in with your grandfather. Check in with the masculines of your family. I think they would love to see you. They would love to celebrate with you. But there's something here about changing. It's like making plans for the future. I think it works out for you just fine. But you have to be there for your family. You just do. The ones that you love, the ones that you care about. You know what I'm saying? But there is something here about spending time with family that you love while they're still here. Celebrating life. For this father figure, this masculine, King of Pentacles. There's also a need for you to use your masculine energy to make sure that your bank is filled, that you're prepared for your future, that you're putting back some for a rainy day. There needs to be a change in that. There might need to be, a need to be a little more conservative. Make sure you're putting back, 50, 20, $100, whatever it is per paycheck. Slide a little back for alluring. That way you're solid. You're stable. You have a connection. That's self-love. And go see your dad. Go see your granddad. Go see them. That is what I have for you, alluring. I think it will lead to wish fulfillment. I think somebody's wanting to see you as well. That might be what that message of concern is. Somebody might be wanting to spend more time with you. But it feels like there's something here about long-term happiness and family and some kind of will, power of attorney, inheritance, something like that. It's on down the road. It's not like I see somebody passing away or anything like that. I don't feel that. It's about taking care of your loved ones and that being reciprocal. You take care of them, they're going to take care of you. You know what I mean? I know, when I leave a will, I'm going to leave all my stuff to someone that loves me, shows up for me, is there for me. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I've got a long, long life and plenty of people to irritate long before the mojo is a memory. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm just well moisturized, well tanned, and oh my, devastatingly handsome and talented. Not to mention modest. Right? Right. Go see family. Thank you so much, Alluring. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. I hope that message helped or brought you a little clarity as to what's coming up. Somehow there's a message of concern there. Something comes up about that. Go see your family. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. SR, you are up next. SR, what's next in love? You are very welcome, Alluring. SR, we're doing your read this evening at 4:57:57. What do we have for SR? What's next in love for SR? Well, everybody's wanting advice and extra, and I can't do a deep dive on all these. I can't. Not tonight. I can't. What's next in love for my friend SR? Miss Sophia. What do we got for SR? What is next in love? Hello, Bee Water. We've got the Ace of Swords, Death, 7 of Wands, 10 of Wands, Justice, Knight of Swords, well, okay. You, my dear, you're going to have some realizations. You're going to figure something out. You're getting a lot of attention, but the attention you're getting is stressing you the hell out. You're sick of it because it's always people that they want to keep things light, like they're more into the shallow side of the superficial parts of the relationship. They want to move quick towards the yum side, but they're, it's like you're having an epiphany moment about your justice, and you are just done with those that want to move too fast, where you got to put your defenses up, the light, little fun, want a little, little pages coming in, wanting that. You're sick of it. It's like, girlfriend, it's like you're tired of people showing you their wands. Where's the cup? You're getting a lot of attention, right? But it's all wands. There's no cups. So you're what's next in love is you're getting some kind of truth, some kind of clarity. You're figuring something out. What's coming in for SR next in love? 3 of Coins, Chariot, Ace of Swords in reverse, 6 of Wands, High Priestess, there she is, 2 of Wands, you're asking about what's happening in love, but you're actually leveling up. The relationships are what's doing this. High Priestess, Hierophant. You're putting up your boundaries. Good girl. You are realizing where you've been lying to yourself. there's a match for you around you, and you're getting a lot of attention, but you're figuring out that by getting a lot of attention, you're slowing things down. It's like you've been sitting here trying to figure out what it is that you want, and you kind of been lying to yourself. Or you've been holding out for someone that you want, and you realize that person's lying. But there is someone around you who is a match for you. You have to trust your intuition, and you have to trust your feeling. There also might be someone that's a friend here. And you could be dealing with someone, you could have dealt with someone who had a third party. But there's someone that's a friend. There's something somewhere, it could be at a distance. But there's a friend that's genuinely a friend. Someone who genuinely gets you. Someone who genuinely is a match for you. Someone that's spiritual. Someone that has a path. Out of all the wands coming in, you need to be defensive. In other words, you need to have your boundaries up for the person that wants to go slow, the person that genuinely wants to come towards you. But this person is not going to rush. They're not going to be, the good things take time. And all of those coming in that just want to be wandy and just want to play and all this stuff, no. You're changing that up. So who's coming in? The moon. Knight of Coins again. Queen of Coins. The Star. Temperance. To Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Pentacles. King of Swords. Chariot. There could be somebody at a distance from you. Maybe you communicate with this person online. Or they might be traveling to you, or you to them. I don't think you see this yet. The universe might be balancing things out behind the scenes, and it's taking a little time. You might be getting a little impatient, but the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. There is going to be a new opportunity coming in. This is going to be very healing. It's going to be wish fulfillment. Somebody's coming in wanting to speak the truth, and they're a match. You have the King and Queen of Swords. I don't think it's coming right away. But there is somebody coming who's not just playing games, who's not just fly by night. This is somebody serious. Very serious. Get some Moonology cards for this. What do we have for Sophia? Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. Expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. It's going to take a moment, but you have to bring love into the situation, which means for this, you have to love yourself. And there's a need to put up boundaries, but you can expect that different things are going to be coming forward. I think you're a little sick and tired. You want your justice. You're ending this stress, the fly by night, the people that, you know, you're defending yourself against. You're having almost an epiphany level change about what it is that you want and what you deserve. Doing that and having that kind of self-love, that self-observation, realizing that you've just attracted people who they just want light and fun and whatever. Well, if they just want light and fun, that's fine. Let them have what they want elsewhere. You know what I mean? But you have to put an end to that. You have to realize the truth, and you got to realize your own healing. If you want something real, it's going to take time. You got to go slow. These people that just want to go out and, you know, you really got to get to know someone. You really got to go slow. And there's someone here that's a match for you who's dead honest with you, that will go very slow. They might be at a distance from you, but you are good enough for this solid, stable commitment. Show the world exactly who you are. Teach people how to treat you. Don't go out, you know. This is, and there could be somebody that's a friend that you might be overlooking. You are good enough, though. You deserve a solid, stable relationship, but you have to show you have to show the world the real you. Not, there's something about how you're presenting yourself, or maybe it's the places that you're meeting people, maybe it's whatever, you know. Love yourself. Do things for yourself. Go to, you know, the concerts, the music you like. Go to art classes. Go to museums. Do things that SR loves. And their way, that by doing that, you're going to meet people with the same interests as you. But you have to show who you are, and you have to be honest with yourself about who you are in order to attract someone who's honestly them. But you have someone here that is a genuine match for you. There is something new coming in. The universe is kind of working behind the scenes. And you're saying for the upcoming month, it might take a little bit more. You could be dealing with an air sign or an earth sign. You got strong Virgo here, strong Aquarius, Cancerian energy, and Pisces and Sagittarius as well. This is about you changing up your energy and what you'll accept. And it doesn't mean put up impossible boundaries. It means don't put a name or a face or a price tag or whatever. The one that's really going to stick with you is going to be the one that goes slow. You're not just going to run into wish fulfillment. If you try to go fast with this one, they're going to stop you. You see what I'm saying? They're going to want to go slow. The wish fulfillment is the friend, the one that adores you, the one that's going slow, the one that cares for you, the one that brings you gifts, the one that really genuinely cares about SR. is not playing games. They're probably spiritual as well. And they might be at a distance, but that's where your wish is. And you have to put your intentions out there for that. Again, it's going to take a little time. But the Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. I get the feeling the universe is working on something behind the scenes, because you've had to put your guard up and you're kind of sick of doing it. You're kind of tired of these little fly-by-night, well, I just want to go out and then go to the club and then we go back to my place and blah, 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 and then you go home. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. There's something like that there about you putting boundaries up with folks. It is you putting boundaries up and doing things for you is exactly what's going to get you. You're going to find somebody solid based on that. And again, it might take a little more than a month. So, but I think you're having that clarity and that aha moment this coming month. There's something that's changing. It's about you getting your justice and ending things that are quick. We're not just diving in. We're getting to know people. We're getting to understand who they are. And the one that matches you is someone that's going to go slow themselves. They're going to want to take their time. I hope that makes sense. Thank you so much, SR. I greatly appreciate you. Hit me up and I don't know, either on Instagram or whatever. Let me know how that resonates with you. And I know that one felt a little confusing. So if you need any clarity on it, let me know. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Next up, we have Brittany X. We're doing Brittany's tonight at 5/16/22. Brittany X. Should I move into a new apartment or live with my grandma for the time being? If in this economy, without even pulling a card, if you have a place that's, could save you money, it depends. It depends on what makes you happy. But let's see. Okay, this is kind of an either or question. And these are a little difficult because should you move into a new apartment? I got to pull. How am I going to do this? Should I move into a new apartment or live with my grandma for the time being? If you're worried about money, live with your grandma. It might not be good for your social life to live with grandma, but gotta look at your bottom line. That's just my personal advice. It depends. What should Brittany do? Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands, Ace of Swords, Nine of Cups, 999. It might put a dent in your social life, but self-love is self-discipline. What do you really want? The King of Wands is an authority figure. The King of Swords is an authority figure. The Emperor is an authority figure. Do you want long-term happiness, or do you want to, I mean, because it looks like you're a little stressed out about, you know, the social aspect of this. But the fact is, you need to heal. You need to see your truth of this. That the long run, if you boss up, go take care of grandma, maybe live with grandma, maybe save some money. In the long run, that would end up making you a lot happier. Tell me a little more about this. 9 of coins. King of Swords again. It's okay. If you're having struggles with the job thing, I know you've been kind of worried about that. If you're having struggles with that, you need to go in and look at yourself. It's time to fill your own cup. Because there's obviously something that you've been fighting. You know, I know you want to be single, out there on the scene, doing your thing, having your own place, blah, blah, blah. But what's going to be best for you in the long run? Be honest. King of Wands in reverse. That needs to end. There needs to be a transformation here. You might want to go live with grandma. For one, grandma would love it. 2, you'd end up saving a lot of money. And you can save up for your future, because it looks like there's some issues here. It's time to fill your own cup. Don't worry about all the other attention and all that. Do you want your victory? Be honest with yourself. You need to heal some things and possibly even save some money. It might be the end of your little, you know, little bit of social playtime. I mean, living with grandma is not exactly good for your social life, but at the same time, you'll still get plenty of attention. You'll still go out with friends and stuff like that. But if you move into a new apartment right now, I get the feeling living with your grandma is going to be best, because you can save money. And even though it might not be the most socially, you know, enhancing situation for your social life, you're still going to be getting plenty of attention. You need to see there's some kind of truth that you need to see, because we want to get here, but there's a need to go within and look at this, because there's some kind of distress. There's some kind of worry about this. If you have the opportunity, not to mention, you get to spend time with your grandmother. And trust me, in the long run, that time is going to be precious to you. Empress. The matriarch. Yang energy. She's a grandmother. Grandmothers aren't here forever. Go stay with your grandma. That is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity about your situation. Again, might not be the greatest for your social life, but trust me, on a personal level, it's you bossing up. Your emperor is going to show up. You might also learn some things from your grandma. There's a lot of wisdom in those years. You know what I mean? That is what I have for you, Brittany. Thank you so very much for your continued support of the channel. Next up, we have Joy King. What's coming in love for Miss Empress Leo in the next few weeks ahead? What is coming in for Joy King? 4/25/15. Excuse me, 5/25/15. Joy King, what's coming in love for Miss Joy in the next few weeks? Okay. Is it kind of fighting me? What's coming in for Miss Joy in love? Oh, okay. Not those either, apparently. The cards are really fighting me on your question here. What's that about? Okay. There we go. Awakened Tarot. We have coming in for Miss Joy in the next few weeks. What's coming in love? Ooh. In the reverse. Ace of Swords. All right. Well, there's an ending of some kind. There's moving on from something that just is not a higher level of commitment. There's somebody that they're not ever going to be there. King of Pentacles in the King of Pentacles in the reverse is terrible energy. It is stingy. It is foul. Probably one of my least favorite combos. And I only have a few decks that have reversals. You're moving on from that, but there's still something you need to see from a different perspective. It's like you're not, well, I say that. The Hanged Man can be something stuck, stagnant. We're not stuck anymore on something. You're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and there's something that's coming in. You might be resolving some issues because this is anxiety, up late at night, losing sleep. In the reverse, it's like you're moving on from something that had you stuck for a while. You're getting some truth. You're getting some clarity about a situation. I mean, you're asking what's coming in love. Something's ending. And you're moving on from that. You're getting to the point where you're not stuck anymore. You're moving on to calmer waters. You're actually single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. This is the pre-Empress of the deck. There's some kind of hidden emotions or something coming to the surface. There's something coming to light. And you're not in your head about it. You're getting your truth. You're getting your clarity. So what is coming in? The Emperor, Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Fool in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse, Chariot, Three of Cups, King of Wands. There you are. Honestly, it looks like just work because you're asking for the next few weeks. I mean, it's only a few weeks, but it looks like just work. I think there's something about a trip coming up, either a work trip or something like that, where you could meet a King of Wands. But I think you're just bossing up. There's, the Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one, but here you got the Ace of Wands in reverse. But there is a Page of Pentacles, and then the Chariot with the Six of Pentacles. There's something for work. There's some kind of work trip, possibly even a vacation or something like that, where there is a King of Wands. This is about you taking action, going on that. Yeah. Three of Swords. Knight of Swords. Nothing's coming in fast. But there's something about you getting into a happy place, possibly going on a trip, going on a vacation, or doing something with work. Because you're asking what's coming in love for the next few weeks. I don't think there's a lot coming in the way of love. I do think there's a new celebration. I do think there's some work stuff happening, and you might meet someone on a trip or travels of some kind with that Chariot card. So I do think that there's new opportunities, but it's right now, I think it's buckle down and take care of the finances and do that. I don't see a lot of, there's love, but it's, well, there isn't love. I mean, there's you bossing up, you going on a trip, there's a lot of work here, but no cups and a wand in reverse. There's an end to some kind of situation. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, we're done. We're through. Moving on to calmer waters, not stuck anymore. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, getting out of our head and realizing the truth about something. And taking your power back. You could be going on a trip and you might meet somebody on the trip and start something new with that page. You know, meeting someone, just getting to know. The pages are like the beginnings. Could be a little bit of an age difference there as well. But I think as you move on, you're celebrating, you're out with friends, family, co-workers, whatever. And this feels a lot like work. It feels like a trip with work. Or I don't know, maybe you're doing something out of town, or you're talking to someone at a distance, something like that. So you could be meeting someone and having, you know, you're just starting out on that stable basis and getting to know someone. But I don't see anything, you know, and that could be the Emperor not taking a leap of faith yet. It's just solid, stable. Hey, how you doing? Let's get to know one another. We're talking. Not depths into the throes of passion. This is give a little credit, talk, get to know who they are, let them get to know who you are on the trip. It could be, you know, while you're out with friends or whatever. This is something that, whatever that trip is, there's something about that, or travel, or somebody could be at a distance. Something like that. But this is not gonna, it's not gonna start out with a lot of passion. It's gonna start as a page of pentacles. Little, here's a gift. Here's, you know, you want to get a cup of coffee. Not let's jump in the bedroom. You know what I mean? So I do think there's something coming in. I do think this person will be very attractive. I think they'll be very attracted to you, which is fine. I mean, chemistry is great or whatever, but it's got to start on a stable basis. I don't see, the only cups I see is if you're going out with, you know, friends, family, co-workers, whatever. You got Cancer energy here, Aries energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo. There you are. But what's coming in love is you moving on from something. And I think you're just focused on work. And therefore you get, again, it feels like there's a work trip or something, or somebody at a distance from you. There's something starting up there. But it does look good because you're getting out of your head. You're not stuck anymore. You're feeling good, looking good, smelling good. and you're kind of getting out of your head. You're not anxious anymore. You're not worried about it. You're just going and doing your thing and realizing the truth. You know what I mean? But I do think there's something new that's like just starting up. You're just getting to know someone. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Joy. I greatly appreciate it. I hope that brought you some clarity. Watch out for trips too. I mean, go on trips. Go have fun. Whatever it is. I don't know if that's a work trip or a vacation or whatever, but go enjoy. Go play. All right. Hello, Astro Love. How are you doing, boo-boo? What is going on, my friend? I hope you're well. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be doing another mini reads on Tuesday. So I will be doing more there. But yeah, I'm already 5 hours and 40 minutes in. Yeah, definitely not taking any more tonight. We have got left on the list. We have Richard, Deb or Deborah. I don't know. It's a PayPal, but I didn't see the screen name, and I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna put Deb or Deborah on there because I don't know what the screen name is. So Richard, Deb, AU Motion, PamBear via Sonia, Gia, Miss Sonia 01. Let's see. Hold on. Look at something. Amanda Williams and Priyanka S. So I give you the rest of the list. Richard, Deborah, AU Motion, PamBear, Gia, Sonia 01, Amanda Williams, Priyanka S. That is the list. Just visiting, put on their, here, let me show you what they put on their thing. Because I originally had just visiting on there. That's what just visiting put on there. No question for me, just sending love and thanks for all that you do. Very kind, generate donation, but no question. All right. Well, give me just a moment. Let me get up, stretch my legs. I'm going for a little while here. We come back. We're going to blaze through a couple of these. Yeah. Yes, pretty please. Hit the like button. Comment, share, subscribe. All the neat little things that help my channel out. Gee, Willikers. That would be amazing. And just for that, Richard, you know what? There we go. How's the Astro Love this evening? Are you doing well? Hey, Bee-Water, what's going on, boo-boo? Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing well. All right, let me get up, stretch my legs real quick. Richard, I'll be right back. You are up next, my friend. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Alrighty then, we are back. Let's see what we got for Richard. Richard, we're doing your question at 5:47:12. 5:47:12. We have from Mr. Richard, what is coming up in the matter of love for the next few weeks? We have coming up in the matter of love for Mr. Richard in the next few weeks. We have the Sun dealing with a Leo, it's High Priestess. The King of Wands, Richard, you devil, you. Page of Cups. Well, you Wands. Empress. You're meeting someone or someone. I know I've done a couple of readings for you. It's hard to remember everybody's story. You've either already met this person or you're about to meet this person. You're starting out as friends. Happy, good level. There's very, very decent chemistry. Somebody's highly attracted to you. This is a very healing. It's like there's an inner knowing. Your souls know each other. You feel good around this person, and they find you attractive. They think you're kind of a wish fulfillment. There's a lot of attraction, a lot of chemistry, and a little flirting, a little playing, a little cup of love. And we're manifesting in an Empress. Whoever this is some kind of divine partner. Like I said, you've either already met this person or are about to meet this person, but you might be going to the beach or doing something outside, out in the sun. See in your picture there's a lake or something behind you, beach, lake, whatever it is. But there's like a gathering of friends, and there's just a deep knowing about this because there's attraction, there's playfulness, there's fun. It seems happy and joyful and whatever, and there's a strong chemistry there. And feelings are growing. Somebody's, yeah. This is divinely sent. It's like, somebody's making a choice. Wow, Richard. You old salty dog, you. Out there looking good. You could be dealing with a fire sign, an Aquarius, a Pisces, a Leo, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Virgo. There's a lot of majors here. But this is nice because It's being friends. It's just a deep knowing. It's very healing. It's very fun. There's attraction. There's chemistry, and it's just sort of playful and light, and it comes in such a spiritual way. It's like we're getting to know one another. We're talking to one another. We're attracted to one another, and you're using all the tools at your disposal. You're being very resourceful, or somebody is. Either they're calling you in or you're calling them, but what you're manifesting is an empress. And it's beautiful because it starts out light, friends, getting to know one and each other, flirting with each other, having a good time. There's something out in the sun, either a picnic or going to the lake or going to the beach, or something with friends, people coming together. There's something really, really nice about this. That looks awesome, Richard. That really is. That really has sort of a very decent, wholesome vibe. Don't get me wrong, no. Oh, there's some attraction. Somebody wants to touch the Richard. I'm gonna. Somebody wants to get to know Ricky. I'll refrain. But that looks really, really good, man. It's like there's feelings developing. There might be a little bit of an age difference, and there could be children involved. But it looks like you're doing everything right. You're starting off as friends. There's healing. There's a spiritual connection there. There's a really deep intuition. It's like your intuition is growing about this. You could be meeting somebody spiritual. But wow, man, that looks really, really good. I mean, it just gives such a good... I wish all of my readings were like this. It's playful. It's fun. We're manifesting good things, and somebody is making a choice. Somebody is making a decision. Look, for 2 of Cups, a new connection. I'm telling you. Wow, man. And I don't know what, there's something with water involved, or being out in the sun. You said, put Atlantic on there. Something's in the sun. It's a picnic. It's going on a boat trip, or it's out in the sun, out in nature, and a bunch of folks coming together. I don't know if it's a picnic or I mean, hell, it could be a golfing tournament. It could be taking a boat ride. It could be going on a charter thing, and whatever. But I just get the feeling that it's a bunch of people. It's a gathering of folks outside for some event. It could be a concert or something that's during the daytime. But there's happiness and celebration, and then there's just... as it goes on, it goes from daytime to nighttime, and there's this flirtation. It's where somebody makes a choice, and they make a choice for a new connection. You could be dealing with a Libra, Scorpio. You got Taurus, Libra again, Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Pisces, Leo. Dang. Get it, Richard? You go, Big Daddy. If you get an invitation to something, go. If if there's an opportunity to go to a concert or a boating trip or a picnic or whatever it is, go. But that looks really, really good. Richard, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. And hey, I really appreciate you, brother. You have a good one, and welcome to the Mod Squad. Enjoy. All right. Next up, we have Miss Deborah, and I'm not sure what the screen name is. I honestly have no idea. So, I'm just going to put Deborah. Deborah, we're doing your read tonight at 5:57:37. What do we have for Deborah? Does Oliver regret playing and using me ever since I pulled my energy back last year? Okay. Let's see. Do remember, don't focus on the past. I mean, I'm going to pull the cards for you, but, you know, if somebody played you and used you, and that was over a year ago, don't be focused on it. Focus on the new and take care of yourself. Focusing on something like that, I mean, it could be just a general inquiry, something that came up for you, which is fine, but you've got to focus on yourself. If something happened in the past, let it go and move forward. And if you pull back your energy last year, then that was last year. I mean, even if that was at the end of last year, that was still 7 months ago. You know what I mean? How does Oliver feel about this? Does he regret? Because that's kind of a leading question. Does he regret playing and using? I'm just going to ask, how does he feel about this? What is Oliver's feeling towards this? Tower. Four of Pentacles. Star. Death. Moon. Ten of Swords. World. Judgment. This person held on to it for a little while, but thinks that it's over. It's done. So they're at one point that they saw this as a wish fulfillment. They did. But they know that you're holding back. They think it's over. They think it's done. So they moved on, healed. They're single, and they've transformed. They literally have just moved on. They're waiting for their ships to come in. Does this person really even care about this? They know there was a tower and an ending. I think they wanted to heal from it, but if you weren't putting any energy into it, into any kind of discussion, then they just think it's over. I mean, their judgment is, you know, hey, maybe one day, but this is a burden to be dropped. They lost a lot of sleep over it because this was their happiness, but their options are open. and they feel like there was a lot of confusion. What does this person want to happen in this situation? Ace of Swords. This person would like a conversation. King of Swords. Three of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. World. Again. Judgment. Again. This person would like to heal it. I get the feeling that they would apologize, but they would speak the truth, but they would also defend themselves. They're not, you know, this person would try to be just, try to be fair about it, but the fact is they feel it's over, so why hang on to it? They would like to, I don't know, be friends, come together. You know, they'll speak their truth about things, and I think that they're, you know, they would apologize for misunderstanding. This person feels misunderstood. They feel like, you know, they're logical about it. They see where it feels like, you know, you're saying you were played with and used and all this. They can see your side of it. They're going to be just, but they also feel like they need to explain themselves, that there were other things going on, and they think it's just over, but they're, you know, they would like to heal things, but they're, they would like to heal things. They would like to have a discussion, and I get the feeling as part of that discussion, they would apologize for certain things because this person feels like there were misunderstandings about them getting lots of attention or whatever, or about finances, but at the same time they feel like it's over. And they're going to stick to that. They're calling judgment on the situation. They would like to heal it. You know, if nothing else, maybe closure, something like that. They would like to talk, but hey, I think it would be a good thing to talk. I don't think this person's this person feels like there were a lot of misunderstandings that caused this ending, and they would like to discuss it. I mean, they, you know, you holding back is kind of a betrayal for this person. Again, they see you, they want to heal it. But at the same time, they want to, I think they feel like this is over. So what's the point of hanging on to, you know, regret of any kind? If it's over, it's over. If you're not going to speak, then what's the point? There's no point in regretting if someone's not going to speak. You know, regret implies that you feel bad and there's a chance for, you know, there's a hope for things working out. This person feels like it's over, it's done. Do they want to speak? Yeah, sure, they would love to. And I honestly think that this person would have some kind of apology because they feel like there was something about getting a lot of attention and you know, I mean, I'm not sure what the exact situation is, but this person feels like it's over, and you know, you've got your. They would like to come back together. They would like to heal things, possibly even bring closure, maybe even get back together. But at the same time, they feel like it's over. And if you're not speaking, what's the point of hanging on to it? What's the advice for Deborah? What is the advice for Deborah? Queen of Wands, Hierophant, Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. Girl, just take care of you. Keep looking good, feeling good. I mean, go after what you're passionate about. Stick to your rules. You know, this Hierophant is about having a connection with your higher self. See how happy that guy is? He knows all the steps it's going to take to get to that star up there. He knows exactly everything. You got to focus on you. The Queen of Wands is not worried about what other people think. You got to change up the energy. Seven of Pentacles, looking at past investments, seeing what you need to change. This guy's looking at this bush. He planted the seeds. You know, what do we need to grow for the future? What are we working on today so that tomorrow can be better? The Queen of Wands isn't worried about the past. Neither is the Hierophant. The past is done. It's over with. You've learned the lesson. Let's change the energy up and work on our happiness and moving forward. Yeah, working on our wish fulfillment. What do you need to work on for the future to make Miss Deborah happy? I mean, out there looking good, focused on you, intelligent woman, going after her passions, taking care of her work, having a connection with her higher self, and working towards your wish fulfillment and changing up energy. If you know, if you're not going to speak to that person, if you're still kind of hung up on them or whatever, then it might be good to have a conversation with them, whether it's to rebuild things or to just get closure and move forward. But we need to worry about Deborah's happiness here. That's what we need to work on. Changing up the energy, sticking to our own rules, having a connection with our higher self, and going after our passions. Work, life, love, whatever it is. It's about self-focus. So, there you go. And again, if you're still worried about that or still want something with that person, I would have a discussion with them. Talk. And you say you pulled your energy back. That kind of sounds like ghosting. Listen, nothing. I can tell you this about conflicts. There's no peace without peace talks and negotiations. You don't resolve anything by not speaking. Period. You can find closure on your own, and you know. Anyway, that's what I have for you, Miss Deborah. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I hope that brought some peace and clarity to you. Sending you lots of love. Enigmatic, thank you so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. I hope you are well. All right. Next up, all motion. Who is coming towards me in love? Take care, Mr. Richard. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Keep doing whatever it is you're doing, Richard, because it's working well. All motion. We're doing your read tonight at 6, 12. We'll do it at 6, 12, 12. Who is coming towards all motion in love? A you motion. What is it? What is AU? Is it silver, gold? I forget what the chemical. I forget which one that is. Hello, Judy. Thank you so much. You have a good summer as well. Who is coming towards a emotion in love? Strength. Could be a Leo, Emperor, Chariot, 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. Could be somebody from your past. 7 of Swords, Justice. This very well could be somebody from your past. We've got the 7 of Swords here, which can be lies and deception. Give me this. Tell me about that. Is this about being strategic? Because the rest of it doesn't really feel like lies or deception. Is this strategy? King of Cups, yes. Okay. You have somebody, possibly an Aries, water sign, Cancer, Libra, Leo. Somebody could have those in their chart. Somebody is gathering up their strength. They're taking control of the situation. They're taking action to come towards you. This could be a past life soulmate or somebody that just feels a very strong soul tie with you. If it's somebody from your past, they have very fond memories of you and still have a lot of love for you. Whoever this is being very deliberate. They're being very strategic about coming towards you because they want a victory. They want their justice. They want, not only a collaboration with you, because you're asking what's coming towards you in love. This person does love you, but they want a victory. They want it all with you. They don't want just friendship. Okay? This person does not want friends with benefits. They don't want little. They want it all. This person's waiting on the ships to come in. I don't. Now, be careful of someone coming towards you that's watching your pockets, too. watching your bank account. You know what I mean? But I don't feel that, because this person is after justice. There could have had some kind of legal past. Tell me about justice. The Sun, happiness. How does this person feel for you? Ten of Cups. I can. This person doesn't want friends with benefits. This person loves you. You know, and again, that card can be lies and deception. But this person doesn't want, they're not trying to come in after your money. Be careful of people that do that. You'll know. This person has a lot of love for you. This person cares for you. This person sees you as their happiness. And they want, this person wants something real. They don't want friends with benefits. They don't want, this person wants a marriage. The Lovers, Gemini energy, yes or no? I mean, if it's a friends, it's no. If it's love, yes. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. This person wants everything. It has taken this person a lot of strength to do whatever they did. Tell me about that Emperor. Emperor. I said what I said. Why strength? Ace of Pentacles, because this person had to start over. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. This person had to start from scratch. Six of Cups. King of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This person had to boss up. They had to start over. They had to level up, and they did. This person is not playing games. You'll know this person because they had to, and again, you may have a past with this person, or it might be a past life thing. Maybe it's just somebody that you've known from since childhood. It could just be a soulmate. But whoever this is has had to have a lot of strength for a brand new beginning, and they still have love for you. They would speak their truth. They have a lot of fond memory. Either that, or they just feel a very strong soul connection to you. But Emperor, I asked clarifying the Emperor. This is a boss, a business owner. This is somebody who has whatever it is that they've been through, they have leveled up. Seven of Swords. You get the King of Cups. That is mature, loving, kind, caring energy. It's also emotionally independent. And, you know, I asked about this. Is this person being strategic about things? Yes. And I think it's because of self-love. I think it's because of self-care. This person they don't want They don't want friends with benefits. They want their justice. They want their happiness. They could be at a distance. Somebody could have gotten a new car too. But they are not playing. They do not. I think, you know, if you want to be friends, hang on. Get some more of that. What's the car? What's the chariot? This person had a hard time with this person's had to struggle. There's been some kind of conflict or something about travel or movement, or this person fought for what they wanted. Tell me about the Three of Pentacles. Hermit. This person's gone within. They've healed. They know what their wish fulfillment is, and they don't want a third party. They don't want friends with benefits. This person wants the real deal. They want it all. All. I don't know exactly what happened to this person or with this person. You may know them, you may not know them. But this is what's coming towards you, is someone that has leveled up, that has started over their life. They've had some pretty severe struggles. They're being quite intentional. They're not lying to themselves. They may have learned through lies and deception. Maybe they corrected mistakes in themselves, or they got lied to and hurt. Whatever it is, this person is emotionally intelligent. They are emotionally mature. They're going to speak their truth. They want a brand new beginning. And I mean, they want it all. They are not playing. This person is playing for keeps. And if you were to suggest friends with benefits, this person would be friends. The moment you said friends with benefits, this person would disappear. They're waiting for their ships to come in. And when it hits, it's going to hit hard. This person could have had a tower moment. If this is someone from your past, there was something that y'all went through that made this person feel rejected, and it tore their world down. This person's been stuck and stagnant because of whatever they've been through. This person went through a dark night of the soul. And whatever it was, leveled them all the way up. How far up? Emperor. Well, let me clarify that. Emperor. If you do already know this person, you would have to get to know them all over again. If you don't know this person, they're going to impress the living shit out of you. You're going to be impressed by how far this person has leveled up. This is somebody who's been through a lot. You could be dealing with what? Leo, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Libra, Leo, Aries again, Cancer. You got a big daddy coming towards you, and it is somebody who is not playing games. Whoever it is, they want it all. Male or female, does not matter. They have bossed up and they are taking control of things. Anyway, that is what I see coming towards you in love, all motion. I do hope that helps. AU motion. It reminds me of seeing the AU like that. It reminds me of chemistry. And I guess because of your little picture there, I can barely see it. It'd be silver or gold. I can't remember what AU was the thing for. Anyway, AU motion, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope that brought you some clarity. Just manifest it. Think about if you're manifesting love, think about the happiness and the joy that you want, and just manifest that kind of relationship in. Put your intentions out there and let the universe do its thing. Thank you again so very much. All right, next up we have PamBear. PamBear. This was a question that Miss Sonia bought for you. I hadn't seen anything that you put in. Then again, it's hard for me to keep up with the chat. Yeah, I hear you, Hops. It's I know you like going last, but guess what? You didn't buy this. And you know, we're 6.5 hours in. You're not arguing with me. It's your turn. Get your question ready. Tell you what, you think of your question. I'm gonna go use the little tarot reader's room because I need to. I might even stop by real quick and get me some more tea. I've still got plenty of energy. I'm still going. But you know, it is very. But how you're right. I can pull for little stuff for myself, but when it comes to bigger things, it gets muddy. It gets cloudy when I try to pull for myself. I'll pull like a couple of cards on a situation, but when it comes to bigger stuff, I just feel like I'm personally too emotionally involved. I'm too close to it, and it gets, like I said, it gets muddy. It's like I can't really see the same way I can see if I'm reading for other people. It's hard to explain. Anyway, so who we've got left is PamBear via Sonia, that wonderful soul, Gia. Then we have Sonia herself, Amanda Williams, and Priyanka S. So, PamBear, think of your question, type it into chat. Don't give me the sass. Don't. I'm going to go refresh my tea, run by the little tarot reader's room. I'm going to powder a couple of things, brush my beard. And I will be back in just a mere moment. Go ahead and put your question into chat, PamBear. And I shall return. Y'all miss me while I'm gone. Especially you, Hops. Especially you. Miss me while I'm gone. Thank you. Better yet, you know what? You pull a couple of cards for me. What's coming in for JoJo? Doesn't have to be big. Just pull a couple of cards for me. Thanks. Love you. Mean it. All right. I'll be right back. Bear with me just a moment. PamBear, I'll even put on your favorite song. There you go.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo for coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Get from me, ARIES.
Alrighty then, there we go. We are back. Lori, Dart Designs, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Lori Dart Designs is one of the mods for the very beautiful and talented Violetta Alexis. If y'all have not seen Violetta, let me tell you, that is my tarot crush. That woman, besides the fact that she's just drop dead gorgeous, she has to be one of the most talented and seriously in-depth readers that I've run across. She's got a great reading sense. She's got a good psychological background and astrological background, just a wealth of knowledge, and a very, very talented lady. That is somebody that I am highly impressed with. That, my friend, Violetta Alexis, if y'all haven't seen her, check her out. That is an empress. She, let me tell you, that young lady deserves amazing amounts of kudos, and if she is not proud of herself, I don't know who should be. But she really is. She is very talented. She's an amazing reader with such deep insights. I mean, she really does hit the nail on the head. And that's why I've always said, you know, if I made the joke the other night, when I grow up, I want to be just like Violetta. She's like, no, you don't, JoJo. Nope. But she really is a fantastic reader. If y'all have not checked out Violetta Alexis, do so. Do so. As a matter of fact, here, Lori, let me do this. I'm going to make you a mod. Y'all can put up a link to Violetta's channel. That she is amazing. She really is. I mean, that she is a badass. She's a good music, very good artist. I mean, she writes poetry. She's got all kinds of different things. I've actually got some ideas. I need to hit her up. I've got some collab ideas for some of the more artistic side of things. But yeah, she is a fantastic reader. Big inspiration for me personally. Hang on. Mojo, what's coming? Someone's reversed over their emotions for me. So someone sees me in a different light. This person is in two minds on how to change the situation. But this is 10 of Cups wish fulfillment, and it's driving someone bonkers because they want a Knight of Wands. Make it fast, passionate move. Well, what can I say? There's a reason why getting your mojo back is a thing. It's not easy to do, but I understand. I'm very well moisturized. I'm doing good. I'm financially stable. I've got I've got this smooth, southern, charming voice that could easily sell ice cubes to Eskimos and matches to people in hell, and so I understand. Very modest. Very, very modest. I can't help it if I'm cute. Oh, please do, Lori. Let me tell you, I'd be glad to tell that to Violetta any day, man. She is awesome. She is a fantastic reader. And like I said, she's drop dead gorgeous, too. I guarantee you there's people out there that are, paying just to see her shuffle the cards. But she really is a fabulously in-depth reader. I mean, her such sage advice. And again, doing tarot is a lot like being a therapist in a way, because you really are guiding people for their highest good. And so it is good to have that knowledge of, attachment styles and the psychological backgrounds behind things, and to have the astrological knowledge that, goes hand in hand with the tarot. I'm telling you, that is my tarot crush. It is. I would take that woman bowling any day. I mean, if nothing else, I'd just I need to just buy a session with her and, you know, sit there and pick her brain for about a half an hour. But I've got some great ideas, and I know that woman would be perfect for some of the more artistic ideas that I've got about the stuff that I'm doing as well. Matter of fact, when I do put out my tarot deck, because that will be coming up very soon, she's one of the readers that I'll be approaching to see if, you know, for collaboration to send a deck to help promote the sale of the deck, and therefore if she has any kind of affiliate link, then she would actually make money off of it too. But I'm coming out with a deck that I think would I think people are really gonna like. Anyway, let's see. PamBear, did you put a question in there? Yes, PamBear, you got the finger waggling. But did you put a question in, young lady? Yeah, I've worked for a couple of years. You know, a lot of us came to tarot because we were distraught and heartbroken and all this. Well, I got distraught and heartbroken, all right, but I would have never turned to tarot. What happened to me was I was depressed, and you know, I couldn't pick my head up off the pillow. I just gotten destroyed on so many different levels. I really went through the dark night of the soul. And then a work colleague came to me a couple of months later and asked me, they had a client that they thought I might be interested in. I do graphic arts and painting and illustration and things like that. And they texted me one day and said, hey, you know, I think I got a client that's right up. This would be a great project for you, something that I think you'd fit well with. Okay. They came by the house because I work from home, work for myself. They came by here about 15 or 20 minutes later, and it was a client that wanted a tarot deck drawn. So and the rest is history. That was about, that was 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago. And, you know, I dove into it, learned astrology, learned tarot, and the rest is history. I've never come across something that made so much sense to me. And with my North Node being in Capricorn, and Capricorn in the 5th house, creativity, love, play, all of that, it's my job to, you know, put structure, be the boss, life path number 1, and dive in and use my talents to help others, and use my creativity to make a business, and thus Mojo Tarot was born. And that's how all of this started out. So I've been working on my own deck now for probably about maybe 3.5 years. This has been a long time coming. And I'm coming up on my 2nd anniversary of the channel. Well, I've actually already had it. I technically started this on July the 7th, 2023, and then I put my first video up on Lionsgate of the same year. And so technically my first video will be 2 years on Lionsgate of this year. But yeah, I didn't seek out tarot. Tarot came and thumped me on the head and said, here, you know, it's like the universe came up and went, all right, jackass, do this. But no, Violetta is amazing. Like I said, I need to reach out to her and see about not only the creative projects, but see about pimping the tarot deck a little, getting the word out there. Once I do release it, I'm hoping to I'm hoping to have a Kickstarter campaign and all that put out for to get a mass print run done that would be for sale on Amazon. So baby steps, one step at a time. Right now I gotta get lawyers, no money, so we can set it up and keep Uncle Sam happy. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you very much, Lori. And welcome to the dojo of Mojo. Hops, House of Pisces Tarot, thank you so much for that very entertaining little read. I'm going to have to go back and check that out. Somebody's changed their mind and wants the 10 of Cups with, you know, the JoJo giblets. Amazing. Woo! I love a parade. Glad I don't take myself too seriously. You know, what can I say? A wonderful person, modest as fuck, and hey, six-time participation trophy award winner. That's right. That's right. Yep. PamBear. Let's get to this. Got to finish up. I do. What the hell is PamBear's question? I know I just saw it a minute ago. But yes, you tell Violetta I got a crush on that lady. She is awesome. I do. And it's not a crush like romantic crush. I mean, she's just a badass. That's somebody I want to be in the same room, you know, discussing, picking her brain, sharing ideas, learning from, and, you know, collaborating, if you will. She's amazing. PamBear, what the hell is your question? There we go. PamBear. Energy check for what's coming PamBear's way. PamBear, we are doing your question via Miss Sonia at 6 hours, 49 minutes. 6 hours, 50 minutes. Jeez. What a long live. Let's see what we've got for PamBear. Energy check for what's coming PamBear's way. No. Yes. What's coming PamBear's way? What is coming PamBear's way? Poverty, courthouse, distant horizons, sudden wealth. Your money's about to go up, boo-boo. There's some kind of legal situation with the courthouse or some kind of judgment. With the distant horizons, this could be someone at a distance, or it could be a distance of time. But possibly due to some legal situation, maybe an inheritance or whatever it is, there's something legal about this. And I think it might take a little bit of time, but sudden wealth. So you have money coming to you. The Kippers are fairly blunt. They're pretty literal. There's not a lot of wiggle room with these cards. So what tell me about this for PamBear. Seven of Wands, Three of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Emperor, King of Pentacles, Strength, Four of Pentacles, the Lovers, Empress. Okay. Some situation is going to come up where you have to defend yourself. Now, this is going to require you to boss up. Maybe you sue somebody for wagging their finger at you too much. Don't start me, PamBear. I said don't start. This could involve a judge or just some sort of authority figure. This is being waited on, or there might be a wait, but it does look like you taking authority in some way, possibly having to defend yourself or argue or fight for this, leads to money in the bank. I mean, you sudden wealth, King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. It is going to take a lot of strength to do this. You do have this new opportunity coming in, but I think you are going to see this clearly. It is going to require you to hold back or restrain yourself a bit. You can't just, you know, this is about holding on to something or somebody holding on to something, but it's also about holding back. Lovers, there's a choice here. Empress, this is about you. I get the feeling like your blessings are kind of being blocked, and the universe is sort of waiting for you to get into this Empress energy. It's your choice. Now, you do have the Emperor and Empress here. Part of the something about this could have to do with a divine partner, but this feels more like, I don't know, somebody could be fighting for you in the 5D. But that, you know, the Ace of Pentacles, I mean, that can be all four aces rolled into one for me as a reader, but that Ace of Pentacles, this does feel monetary. This feels like you have the map. You have a road map as to how to do this, how to get this, whatever this is, because it is going to put you in a fabulous financial place, but you have to have strength to get there. You've got to have calm, reserve. You've got to know your steps. We don't have the Hierophant out here, but it kind of feels like that. You have to control your emotions. You have to control your passions. You have to reserve. Again, be conservative. Respond. Don't react. Be calm, cool, collected. The Emperor it takes action, but is together. So does the King of Pentacles. So does the Nine of Pentacles. So does the Empress. They have strength. They have the ability, that the Emperor is about mastering, the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the King. It's about mastering that, especially the King of Cups. Mastering your emotions. The Empress is the same way. whatever this is, there's a judgment call here. There's a choice. And it's literally about your choice, putting in the work, taking the action, Emperor, to be the Empress, to put yourself in that, to use your divine masculine energy to become the divine feminine. But there very well could be a legal situation here coming up, something that's going to pay off. You're going to have money to, not only money to burn, money to, money to save, money to do whatever it is that you want to do, but it's going to take strength. It's going to take making those steps up the ladder. So go get yourself fitted for an Empress robe. Cool your little jets, calm your emotions, and put your intentions out there and get ready to receive. I think the universe is, this could involve an actual judge, but this is about you defending yourself. And I dare say, using the situations that you've been through, using that experience to elevate yourself. Will you need to sharpen your knives too? Maybe. Oh, that's right. Y'all watch out. Yo, PamBear gonna load the 9 and bust a cap. No. Sharpening your sword would be the Queen of Swords. That is somebody that's, intelligent. That's somebody that's streetwise. That's somebody that has a very sharp tongue, speaks your truth. The Queen of Swords is all about peace. The Queen and King of Swords are two of the most misunderstood cards in tarot, but they're both highly intelligent, and they use their intelligence. They speak their truth. They're wise, not just knowledgeable, not just intelligent, wise. So if you mean sharpen your sword that way, yeah, sharpen your knives. There's a choice, though. You have a choice about this. But it's a choice to fight, and it's also a choice to elevate. And it very well could involve a legal situation. If it's not a legal situation, it's just the universe calling judgment, waiting on you to choose to get into that Empress energy. There you go, PamBear. That is what I have for you. Thank you, as always, for your, your modding. Thank you for your, your smart mouth, your little comebacks. Thank you so much. Violetta Alexis, there she is, my tarot crush herself. How are you doing, darling? Thank you so much for popping in. I feel a little starstruck now. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Miss Violetta's in the house. Where's my cologne? Where are my good rings? How are you doing, man? Again, if y'all have not checked out Violetta Alexis, please do. Do yourself a favor. That is a sharp, sharp lady right there. Yeah, and I was telling Lori Dart Designs there that I need to reach out to you and get with you on some collaborations of artistic projects. I do music and artwork myself. I could have some kick-ass ideas for you. But yeah, y'all check out Violetta. She is a badass. That woman knows her stuff, and I am thoroughly impressed. As I was telling them earlier, lady, if nobody else has told you this, you need to be damn proud of yourself. You really have put together a quality channel that intelligent, again, the background in psychology and astrology mixed with tarot together, that is badass. Oh, you're not going to interrupt my reading. You know, usually when I'm reading, I'm looking down at the cards. I know you don't see a picture of me, but I've got two gigantic monitors up in front of me, and then I'm usually looking down here. But yeah, I've got some great ideas, and I've been working for a couple of years now on a tarot deck. So, like I said, I'll get with you about that. I don't know if you're an Amazon affiliate or not, but once I do get that printed, I plan to do a mass print run and put them out. And I'm going to ship the tarot deck to a couple of different readers and have them, hold it up. Hey, look, print that little deck. Here's Mojo stuff. Put it out there. And that way, when it sells, you guys have your own link, and therefore you make money off of it as well. Because I try to be fair. Oh, thank you so much, Violetta. God love you. Making giving me the warm fuzzies, y'all. She is. Now I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna be giddy. I'm not gonna be able to sleep all night. Violetta compliment me. I feel like I just got 3 dozen roses. Man, making me blush. Stop it. Just stop it. Yeah, I'm going to be putting that out. It's coming up on my 2-year anniversary. So I've still got some of the graphic work left, but I've spent 30 years in the printing industry and doing graphics and paintings and things like that. I do all my own graphics and sound. I do a lot of stuff here. Well, I've done all this by myself, but the deck has been a product. It's a product of 3.5 years of work. And paintings, drawings, illustration, AI, Photoshop, just take it all and make that to turn something into a deck that I think people are really going to like. But if I do that, then I'll get a Kickstarter campaign, do a mass print run, and become an Amazon seller, and then start passing out decks, and hopefully everybody is an affiliate. Yeah, and here I am, just one little Southern tarot reader, just a mere man, 10 fingers, 12 toes, just like everybody else. Just me and one giant cat. The first thing with the deck is it's a little gothic in nature. It's more like I don't know. You know what? I'll hit you up on Instagram and I'll send you some pictures. It's got a very dystopian steampunk kind of feel to it. I think you'd really like it, but I'll send you a couple of the images and you'll get an idea. And I just had different ideas as far as the cards are concerned. Like I said, if somebody had told me 5-6 years ago that I would be a tarot reader on YouTube, I would have asked for at least a half a pound of whatever they were smoking. I would have never, ever turned to tarot or astrology. And then come to find out afterwards, after going through a bunch of stuff from my mother, God rest her soul, it turned out she was big into astrology as well. And I never knew that. I never had any idea until I had to go through all of her stuff. But again, how I came across it, my life was destroyed. I was depressed. I'd been drinking too much. I'd been divorced from a 23-year marriage. And then I waited 1.5 years to date anybody. I started dating somebody new. Somebody I'd known since I was a little kid. Got engaged, then got ghosted. And oh man, I was just under a rock. Yeah, I got a lot of toys. Let me tell you, I do everything. I've got woodworking, music, artwork, voiceover, graphics, animation, painting, and hey, I'm really good at Parcheesi. Woo! But yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff for a long time, and I never really understood it. But when like I said, I had a client, I had a work colleague bring me somebody that wanted a tarot deck drawn, and it was just a simple little line drawing country artwork style deck. But I wanted to pay respect to it. I knew it was spiritual, and I didn't have a lot of knowledge of tarot, did not have any knowledge of whatever, but I needed the money, was kind of down on my luck at the time. So I said, yeah, bring it on. Did the research, and I have never found anything like astrology and tarot that just clicked with me so hard. I mean, it just popped. And Capricorn North Node and in the 5th house, using all of those talents to build a business, do something on my own, life path 1. Chiron and Aries, learn not to give a flying what people think. And and here I am. So yeah, creative like you, which means somewhere behind the scenes that you might be a little more organized, being a Virgo sun. Mine behind the scenes, all of my piles are neatly organized. Anyway, but thank you so much for popping by, darling. I greatly appreciate that. Like I said, you, in my eyes of tarot, you're an absolute rock star, and you deserve a lot of credit. You should be damn proud of yourself for what you built. Your readings are excellent. You give great advice, and it really comes with that, like I said, the background in psychology and astrology, mixed with the tarot reading itself and the interpretation of the cards, just really brilliantly done. And the Weird Dead Flowers Bloom. I've got some ideas for you there. Yeah. Listen. Like I said, you and I be good on the same bowling league together. I might have a drink every now and then, a beer or two, but I really don't drink like that anymore. I remember the heady days of piracy and 6-pound overthrows that, I'm talking about the kind of jackassery where, the police never find it as funny as you do. I've only got a couple of mug shots, and then every single one of them, I am smiling from ear to ear. Because I never got any serious trouble. It was always usually the police officers were like, "Come on, dude, just sit up." We had a good time. You're very welcome, Miss Violetta. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you, Lori Dark Designs. God love you, darling. I really do greatly appreciate you guys stopping by. I got a few questions left. We got Miss Gia up next, Sonia 01, Amanda Williams, and Priyanka S. Y'all give me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break. Hey, listen, Alexa's been in here. I got the vapors. Oh, I got the vapors, baby. So I'm going to go cool my jets, burn a little sage, make you get on and I'll be back. Violetta, enjoy the music. Like I said, I've got some great musical ideas that I think could go well with your poetry. Well, I'll hit you up on Instagram. I will. I had no worries, no interruption. I've been on here now for 7 hours, 12 minutes, and I've still got caffeine left in my system. Stamina, baby. Stamina, stamina, stamina. It comes from a lot of sit-ups. It comes from a lot of caffeine and a lot of good moisturization. Moisturizing is so important. Anyway, enjoy the music. You guys listen to this, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Alrighty then, let's dive back into this. Sorry for the break there, folks. Man, completely starstruck. Violetta Alexis. Whew. My, oh my. All right, Miss Gia, you are up next, my dear. Thank you for your patience and your love and continued support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. When is the movie roll? When is it coming out? When are we going to see Gia up on the big screen? Gia. Let's see. Miss Gia, we're doing your read this evening at 7 hours, 17 minutes, and 17 seconds. 17. Good Lord. My, oh my. Been here for a hot minute. All right. Let's see what we got for Miss Gia. Anything coming for me? End of this month energy check. All right. What we got for Miss Gia? What do we have for Miss Gia? Come the wisdom of the oracle. Community, new life, thinker, time for a nap. Take a break, boo-boo. You do have a new life coming. You have new things coming, but you're overthinking it. You might be a little too involved in, social media, things like that. Maybe Instagram or Facebook or TikTok or whatever. There's a need to pepper, just kind of pace yourself. The community is there with you, behind you. You have people that will help you, and you have people that you can help, collaborations that you can work with, rely on. You have a new life coming, and there, when I always see this new life card as you see this the fae, the angel, whatever she's just waking up, and she's on her pedestal. But you're overthinking this. That thinker card is about applying your mental energy to areas that can really help you. And there's a need for strategy. There's a need for tact, but you're overthinking that strategy. You're overthinking that tact. You've got the talent. Time to get some rest. Time to take care of that Empress. You know what I mean? Relax. You got this, boo-boo. You do. But you're overthinking the success that's coming. You know the idea of manifestation is put it out there. This energy work it's a lot different than what people think it is. It's just a matter of being in that energy, being able to accept what the universe has to offer, being grateful, thankful for what you have, and to put good things out there from a place of love, from a place of, being grateful, from a place of kindness and care. And this world is so media hyped up. I don't watch the news. I watch tarot. I watch Violetta. I watch, Frankie. I watch, my friends, and I'm concerned with my world. You know what I mean? Facebook, I'm on there. I don't really see it that much. I see Instagram, but I'm not trying to be too strategic about it. I'm just trying to focus on me and the products that I'm putting out, the reads that I'm putting out, things like that. I'm not really, and I use myself as an example because it's kind of what I have experience from, but it's not, again, I have my intentions. I put them out there. I let the universe do its work. What will be, will be. Whatever comes along, comes along. What's for me will not pass me by. You know, you just let it flow. You put your good intentions out there and you keep taking care of yourself. You don't worry about the past. You don't worry about the future. You just take actions today based on your experiences from the past to plan for the future, because tomorrow's not here yet. The past is already done with. You have today. And you're really overthinking this career. You don't have to. Time for a nap. What do we have for Miss Gia? What's coming in from Miss Gia at the end of this month, end of July? What do we have for Gia? Ooh, I have about bent the living hell out of these cards. 6 of Cups in reverse, the Tower in reverse, and something about letting your past go. The past hurts. The things that cause tower moments in your life. 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords. Yeah, moving on, looking for things that are, looking for that leg up, looking for that stability. It could have been a marriage. It could have been something that really caused you to put your defenses up. I mean, the Queen of Swords, again, she's all about peace. Look at those peace doves around her. She wants peace, she wants calm, she wants the truth. But the Queen of Swords can also cut your soul in half with just a couple of sentences and be perfectly in the upright doing it. She'll drop a truth bomb on you that will, a couple of megatons more than Hiroshima. You know what I mean? But at the same time, your defenses are up, which is good. It's good to have proper boundaries in place. Whatever it was that you went through before, whatever seems solid, stable, there's something from the past that we just got to get over. It's what you were, don't get me wrong, you were meant to go through it so that you could develop proper boundaries. Because that one thing that the Queen of Swords has is boundaries. And you were meant to be a force to be reckoned with. But you're there to look for reciprocity. And I think some of the situations, this could be work as well. It very well could. You've been through the experiences that you've been through so that you could know your value, know when you're being breadcrumbed, know when you're, know when to raise your prices. You know what I mean? What else do we have for Gia? Queen of Pentacles. Only you can choose to move on from whatever this was. Those experiences, although they may have sucked, Two of Cups. This is about your connections, love connections possibly, but the Two of Cups is, in my opinion, soulmate connection. It is making that sincere clicking with someone, like Legos click together. You know what I mean? Whether love or, I think this is more really about your career. It's overall, it's about your life. This is about you being solid, stable, grounded, very, very confident energy. The Queen of Pentacles is, you know, very nurturing, very caring, very reliable. She's also capable of making head over heart decisions, and nobody is messing with her purse, her bank account. You know what I'm saying? It's about you having proper boundaries up to find things that are fair and reciprocal so that we can get you into this energy, move you on to calmer waters. And it's going to require you to make really good choices. That Three of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in. This Two of Wands is deciding what ship you want to come in. You got to find that, you know, you got to find that there's an albino stag on here. It's about finding the unicorn. And moving you on to calmer waters. They're connections. But you seem to be sort of all over the place in your community, maybe kind of scattered in your thinking about what you're putting out there. Time to stop. Stop. The things from the past that you need to let go of. Good experience for you. Helped you understand what the ropes are, so to speak. That queen earned her sword, or earned her crown, by removing that sword from her back. She wants peace. Highly intelligent, is wielding a sword. No one's going to be messing with her. This was about your stability. This was done so that you could fly, so that you could have this new life. And you might be overthinking, well, you are overthinking it a bit. Just breathe. You're going to get there. You're going to have the resources, and you've gained the experience to get here. Now, you could have a new connection that's coming in that helps you move forward to this new life. What's the... Give me the Two of Cups. Oh. Two of Cups. Ace of Cups. Yeah, there is a new connection, be it in love or just in life. You do have somebody new coming in. Who is that? How's she going to know who this is? King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. This is someone that's a match. This would be a business partner. Could be a romantic partner as well. You want to look out for your water signs: Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You have somebody with a good business sense coming in. Either that or they may already be around you. But there's a need to make wise choices to move forward and to really value yourself, value your time, and not just with other people. This is not about, well, you got to pay me this amount, blah, blah, blah. It's about choosing your battles and putting effort where it really matters. I hope that makes sense. Advice. I'm going to go with the Enchanted map, or what's the advice for Miss Gia? Talisman. Exactly. This is about everything that you've learned. All the experiences, every experience that you go through gives you a little chunk of knowledge. It gives you, a little bit of power. Knowledge is power. Wisdom is knowing when to use that power and when not to use that power. Number 49. Number 49, talisman. A lesson truly learned is crystallized as earned wisdom. You have all you need for the success you seek. See, I'm telling you, you have a new life coming, and this is about the business. It's about putting some zeros to the left of the decimal. Wisdom allows you to recognize traps on the road and familiar patterns that you want to avoid. It also enables you to quickly gather information about where you are on your journey. It helps you recognize your allies and know how to find the best routes along the way. Now you're at a place where you know the right things to do, the best choices to make. You can't really commit a mistake. Whatever your inquiry, great fortune awaits you. See, don't forget your boy, Jojo. When the great fortune and the, when the Oscars and the Golden Globes and all that, you don't forget your boy. Whatever your inquiry, great fortune awaits you, for you have the wisdom to arrive at the right decision. You've learned your lessons and earned the right to your success. You know the path forward. You've earned this talisman. You can carry it with you as a compass. There's even a yin-yang symbol right there on the ground. You see it? I'm telling you. When you get up there and they're rushing you to, give your thanks speeches at the award shows, I better get thanked. I said I better get thanked. I'm just saying. Don't forget your boy. You got all you need, boo-boo. It's the experiences that you went through, the things you let go of, that gave you the wisdom to move forward. You have a new life waiting, and there's a lot coming for you, but you've got to apply your efforts the right way. That is what I have for you, Miss Gia. Thank you so much. I do think that you've got connections coming in that could really, really help you. You might also have some things coming in that distract you. There's a need here to concentrate your efforts and just relax. Just sit back. I would say take a nap. If you've ever done this, meditate. Whatever problem you're thinking about, whatever tact or strategy you might have, whatever it is, sit with it. Get a notebook, put it beside you, or get a little voice recorder, whatever. Just sit by yourself alone for, say, 45 minutes to an hour. Just sit there. No music playing, no crap, maybe some meditation music. That'd be about it. No, to turn the phone off, turn the TV off, take a nap. Chill. Maybe keep a dream journal or keep a recorder. I keep a recorder by the bed because when I first get up, I'm not functioning properly. So I keep a recorder there and I can just speak and say whatever it is. That way I can interpret it later. But if you sit and meditate by yourself for 45 to 60 minutes in just quiet or meditative calm, ideas will come to you. They really will. You do have good, solid connections that'll come in and help you. You have decisions to make, but you've got to choose your battles. You choose where you put your energy, where you put your efforts. But I think you have some really good connections coming in that are going to help you with just that. That is what I have for you, Miss Gia. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. And again, whenever you win those awards, you know, the Academy Awards, the Golden Globes, all of that, I better get thanked. I'm telling you, I better get thanked, young lady. Maybe come over there. Thank you so much, my friend. Watch out for those connections, those helpful connections in your community that are there to help you. All right. Next up, let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Lloyd. I appreciate that, darling. I really do. Next up, we got Miss Sonia. What does Sonia need to know right now? We're doing Sonia's read tonight at 7:37. What do we have for Miss Sonia? What does Sonia need to know right now? What does Sonia need to know right now? It's back, Joy King, about 2 hours and 13 minutes. So if you go back, it'll say 2 hours and 13 minutes because I know it won't have the time now that I'm still live. What do we have for Sonia? What does Sonia need to know right now? Well, shuffles are getting squirrely. Number 43, Deep Knowing. 28, Building Blocks in reverse. 34, a leg up, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Go the Distance. You do have help around you. Whatever it is that you're looking for, I don't think you have everything you need, all the resources right at the moment. Ask your spirit guides. Ask the universe. Pray for this. Meditate on it. Manifest it as though it's already yours. Ask for help and it shall appear. Go the distance. If you don't have the resources, figure it out, whatever it is that you need. Your intuition is on point right now. There's a need to be wise. There's a need to be resourceful. And you are going to get help. Seven, 11, 10. The end of a cycle. What does Sonia need to know right now? 7 seemed to be important. 43, 34, 47. Seven of Swords. Watch for 777. You too, Miss Joy. Had a date tonight with the Taurus. Awesome. 7 of Swords. Now that could be lies and deception, but again, It can be strategy as well. Being resourceful to, stealing swords from the armies, so they have to negotiate and they can't fight. What do we have for Sonia? I got two. Queen of Cups. Nine of Swords. The Empress. Knight of Pentacles. The Magician. King of Cups. Chariot. Okay. There's a need to master your emotions here. You could have been through something where there were lies, deception, trickery. Somebody could also be very well, they could be deceitful, but they could also be very strategic about the moves they're making. I mean, it could be you. You might need to do this. With the Knight of Pentacles here, the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck, usually bringing news of some solid, stable nature. It could be about money. But the Queen of Cups, there could have been a very manipulative person, or be a manipulative person. What's that Queen of Cups? Wands. King of Swords. You're getting help to, I mean, you very well could have a love interest coming in, a match for the King and Queen of Cups there. But I think you're going to get help. With that leg up there, it tells me that maybe you're lacking the resources, or perhaps lacking the knowledge that you need. And you're getting help. This is, the King of Wands and the King of Swords are both authority figures. I mean, they're, the King of Wands is a hell yes. If it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. And the King of Swords is going to tell you the truth, whether you like it or not. They're going to, King of Swords is like a judge. He doesn't really have a dog in the fight, the outcome. He just states what it is. That is a double-edged sword that he's holding. But they're both authority figures. And in the upright, they're, this is done with caring. There's a need to slow down and be strategic because you don't have everything you need yet. You're getting some information. about manifesting. You may have felt like you were tricked before, or somebody was manipulating you before. But there's a need to go slow. There's no need to be in your head about this. Somebody might be in their head about you. I don't think so, though. First. You're manifesting worry. You're manifesting. There's a need to take action. There's a need to be strategic and go slow about what you're doing. I don't know why I'm getting this, but there's some kind of project, maybe a work project, could be a love situation, but you can get there. But you're kind of draining your own resources here and putting yourself in your head. You might be overgiving a little bit with that Queen of Cups, but there's a need to be strategic. Go slow. Go slow. You can still fill your own cup. And remember, the Queen of Cups is the only cup in tarot that is covered. Now, in this one, it's not covered, okay? But still, the fact is, this is very sweet, loving, nurturing energy. What's in that cup? Not only is she filled her own cup first, and she's emotionally intelligent, she's very loving, very sweet. But that is the Cadillac of cups of love. It's not for everybody, you know. I say the Cadillac. It's the Bugatti, you know, the G7. The Morgan Arrow 8 of cups of love. You ever seen a Morgan Arrow 8? Just craftsmanship, engineering at its absolute finest. That is a symphony of human achievement put together in one car. I want my black silver trim, and I will have it. There's about a 3-year waiting list for those. That cup is not for everybody. She is very discerning about who she gives that love to. And in this regard, it might be calling you to use your intuition, because there's something that's lacking, and you are the authority figure. You are responsible for your own happiness. You better get real. You better take the damn rose-colored glasses off. If it is not a hell yes, it is a hell no. And you will know this and trust your intuition by your feelings. Your body will give you signals. You know, your feelings will give you signals. And it's very hard to learn to trust your intuition at times, but go slow. You're alive. There's no need to stress. You're manifesting your own stress, your own worry about what it is. You're going to get there. You are going to get there, and you're going to have help on the way. But you're manifesting stress because you feel like you don't have enough, or there's certain things that you don't have yet, but you might feel stagnant in this situation, but you need to see it from a different perspective. The magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want, right? If you put yourself in the Empress energy, you will lack nothing. Nothing. By mastering your emotions, taking proper action, by being strategic, that's how you're going to get your victory. There are certain things around you that you might need to reject. If you trust your intuition, use your intuition. You have a deep knowing, but But you got to take off the rose-colored glasses because you're just manifesting stress. Again, what you put your time and energy to, it's similar to what I read for Gia just a minute ago. It's where you give your love. Not everybody deserves that cup of love. Not everybody deserves that special cup of Sonia 01 love. They don't. This is where intuition comes in. Not every project deserves your time. Not every, there's a need to go slow. There's a need to be strategic. Be honest with yourself. Is it a hell yes or is it a hell no? Do you need that? I mean, think of it like this. You know how you, every now and then you go to your closet. I've been doing this myself lately. This is what it comes up. You go to your closet and you figure out, all right, I haven't worn this in a year. I haven't worn this in a year and a half. Am I going to wear it? Am I going to need it? No, get the hell out of here. That's how you get things out of the way. And there's a need to be resourceful because it's like you're nervous, you're being anxious about feeling stuck when you're going to have all the help you need. You're an empress. You may need attention from, or worried about getting attention from people. Maybe you feel stuck in your love life. Maybe you feel stuck in your finances or your job. Slow down. Take control. Be wise about where you're putting your time, your attention, your effort, your love. And be honest about it. You don't need to stand down at the store and have a 45-minute conversation with little Ray Ray. Because little Ray Ray, hey, listen, nothing against little Ray Ray, all right? But I listen, there's 50 cents, there's a buck, 20, whatever, go get something to drink, and I got to go, all right? Bye, Ray Ray. See ya. You don't need to put a bunch of effort or time into Ray Ray. Ray Ray ain't getting you nowhere. In fact, it might be wasting your resources, thus manifesting stress and keeping you stuck. Where are you giving your time? What are you giving your energy, your effort, your love, your money to that's not needed? Because you're just manifesting worry and anxiety and keeping yourself stuck. You need to see things from a different perspective and put yourself, who's pouring into Sonia? Don't lie to yourself. Be strategic. That's kind of what this is saying. This is about your efforts, your money, your time, your attention, your care, your love. Where are you putting effort in that it's not deserved? Because you're manifesting stress. It's like you're feeling really anxious about it. You might even be worried about, cutting someone off. Cut someone off. If they don't deserve your time, your effort, tell them to piss off. I got Sonia things to do, and I'm going to go do Sonia things. If you can't handle that, well, I don't know. You could look it up online, and you can find out how to spell boohoo. But there, look at flying away. last fuck Sonya had to give. Ooh, the plumage. You got to be honest with yourself, and you got to be passionate. You got to take control of this. You're putting effort into places where effort is not needed. It's taking from you. You got to see this from a different perspective. You are going to get your victory. You might have to ignore some people. Be like, yeah, look, little Ray, I don't have time. I got to go. And you got to do this so that you go the distance and you get your victory. This is about mastering your emotions, putting yourself in that Empress energy, but you have to do it. We all have masculine and feminine energy in us, right? Girl, you should see my Empress robe. It matches my beard. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Oh, JoJo is just a pile of sex in that thing. Specs, excuse me. Let's get that right. Boop. You have masculine energy in you. You got to be honest with yourself. You've got to be authoritative. If it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. And you have to master your emotions so that you cannot be manipulated. Not everyone deserves Sonya's cup of love. Not everyone deserves Sonya's time. Not everyone deserves Sonya's attention. Cut them off. Understand what's a hell no. Master your emotions so that you can just clean cut. That's how you get your victory. By being conservative about where you give that cup of love. Don't lie to yourself. Take your time. You may feel like things are going slow and it's because of this or that. You're spinning your wheels. Don't lie to yourself. Don't self-sabotage. Okay? Let me get you an enchanted map oracle as well. And we got 2 left. Woo, this will officially be the longest live I've ever done. It will. Number 1, Bone Collector. This is similar to the Magician card. It's about being wise with your resources, your time. It's also about regaining what's been stolen from you. Again, you're giving to something that does not deserve your attention. Number 1, the Bone Collector. You are whole and have everything you need within. See? I love tarot for this. When the Bone Collector appears, she is asking you to look closely at your circumstances to see if you're fully present or reacting out of past conditioning and unconscious expectations. Again, could be giving to something. Maybe in your fee-fees about it, worried about telling somebody no. Tell them no. Let me read that again. When the Bone Collector appears, she is asking you to look closely at your circumstances to see if you're fully present or reacting out of past conditioning or unconscious expectations. Wherever we're wounded, especially when we're young, it is as if something essential is stolen from us. We adapt and we accept a version of the truth that then sets us up to behave a certain way in the future when faced with a situation similar to the original event. What we know about ourselves thus becomes influenced by a perception of limitation. You may feel unworthy or without courage. You may see yourself as flawed or unlovable, or expect to be criticized. The Bone Collector reminds you that the truth is that you are a powerful being with limitless possibilities. She has kept safe what was stolen from you in the wounding and is here for you as you reclaim it now. You have everything you believe you lack, and the Bone Collector is your inner resource. Act as if you have what you need, and you'll find you have it after all. Anything is possible. Awareness, the wounds of the past need not define you. Again, this is about being so aware that you stop giving to things. You're telling yourself a story. You're lying to yourself. You're self-sabotaging somehow. But you need to cut. Not everybody deserves Sonia. Not everybody deserves Sonia. And what doesn't deserve your time, cut them off. It's going to take your masculine energy to do this. You have to stand up. And you have to master your emotions to be able to do it. Don't feel guilty because you're cutting somebody off if they're taking from you. Screw that. You have everything you need. You do not lack the building blocks. You're giving it away. Stop. You are whole and have everything you need within. There you go. That is what I have for you, Miss Sonia. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel, your generosity, and all of your kindness. I really do greatly appreciate you, darling. Think, meditate on it. There's a deep knowing there. You already know that you're over giving, or maybe you're deceiving yourself. Maybe you're creating responsibilities. I've dealt with that before myself. Creating needless responsibilities, or maybe you got somebody that's expecting you to do this and that and the other, when you should be telling them that they're number one and telling them they're the most special of fingers. Be strong, focus your efforts, and go the distance. Okay? Okay, boo-boo? All right. That is what I have for you, Miss Sonia. Thank you. And a lot of people bought, you guys are good to me. I've got the, everybody got advice, extra, give me, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. I do greatly appreciate it, but wow. I'm expecting all that. All right, next up we have, let's see, Amanda Williams. You are very welcome, Miss Sonia. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. All right, where's she at? Where is she at? Miss Amanda Williams. Okay. Amanda Williams. There she is. I Let's pop it in. Amanda. We're doing your read this evening, darling, at 8:06:46. 8 hours, 6 minutes, 46 seconds. Good Lord. I got you, dear. Thank you for your patience. I know it's been a very long live. Hopefully you didn't sit through everybody's stuff. Let's see what we got for Miss Amanda. I've been on James's mind since he last messaged me. So he's a Gemini, you're a Taurus. What's James been thinking about? Has he been thinking about Amanda? What has he been thinking about Amanda? The Chariot, 7 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Oh, yeah. You and King of Cups, 8 of Pentacles. This person feels left out in the cold. They know they have to apologize. Yes, this person they either think they have to apologize or that you have to apologize. You'll know your own situation best. But they know there was an issue there. This person might be fighting themselves. Did y'all have an argument, or what was the big? This person, they want to come towards you. They want to change things up. They know they need to mature. They're trying to control their emotions and change things up. Looking at their long-term investments. Do they need to work? Do they need to do more? This person may feel like they're not enough. They may feel like they need to do more. They need to invest more. They need to change things up. This person may feel like they need to fight for this. They're highly attracted to you, and they've got a lot of emotion for you. This person wants to pet your kitty. kind of let me down, but apologize for that. Well, they're beating themselves up about it. They feel like you're ignoring them because of this. But they do have a lot of emotion for you, and they are highly, highly attracted to you. They want to touch you. They want to kiss you. They want to rub you. Yeah, James is in the back of his mind. He's wanting to be more. He's wanting to work harder. He's wanting to do more, and he feels like he has to defend himself because he feels like things are going slow, like he's kind of stuck. If this person lets you down, they regret it. They do not want to let you down. But they feel like you were this person feels like you were a little harsh on them, but they understand that they disappointed you somehow, but they also want to defend themselves. They feel like maybe there was a lack of resources, or they're trying to change things up. They do want a victory here. They do want to pet your kitty. They do want to, love you, care for you, whatever, but there's something that they feel stuck. They feel like it's slow, it's stagnant. They feel like they need to work, they need to change things up, they need to do things different. I also feel like you were maybe a little harsh with them, and that they may need to defend themselves, or you defended, and that you're kind of ignoring them because they're beating themselves up. They feel left out in the cold, and they feel like it's going to take a lot of strength to get just a little of your love. They want to be fair. I don't know what they let you down about. This person's lacking a bit of confidence. They are trying to be. This person is mature. Like they're trying to see things from your side as well. Don't think that that's not the case. But they're stuck. They feel stuck. They feel like things are slow because you're being defensive about whatever this is, and they feel like they need to defend themselves a little, even though they can see it from your side. Again, it took a lot of strength for this person to apologize, and they feel bad for letting you down. They do. They also just want to love you, and they also just want to play slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle with you. Do not lie to yourself about that. They are highly attracted to you. But this person, for whatever reason, feels kind of stuck to change things up. They want to, but they feel like it's going to take them time. And they feel like you were defensive, and they understand why, and that's why you're not really paying attention to their cup. You feel like maybe probably a little case of the pout lip, like you might be ignoring their cup of love, even though you know it's there. But they kind of want to defend themselves, and they think that you've been a little defensive. They apologize. They understand, but they want to change the energy up, but they feel like things are going really, really slow. And with progress of whatever it was, they want to work on it, but they feel like it's going achingly slow. Or they feel like they can't. I think this person is trying like hell to grow up, to master themselves, to do what needs to be done. They're missing you. They are missing you. It took a lot of strength for this person to apologize and admit they want to do more. They want it to be fair. They want it to be equal. And they feel like you're keeping your options open because of this, ignoring their cup of love. Have you been on his mind? Oh yeah. You've been on his mind. You're living rent free there, and apparently running around in Victoria's Secret lingerie in the process. He might be scared. Again, there's something where he feels like he can't. There's something that he feels like is just moving so slowly. Whatever that is in his life, whatever it is he disappointed you about, he feels like there's not much he can do about it. He knows that he disappointed you, but there's not much he can do. And he's kind of like, well, you know, I mean, I want to change this, but it's going to take time. And that's probably why he's not contacting you. But don't kid yourself. He's missing you. He's missing you and whatever colored dental floss you were wearing the last time he saw you in that condition. Even if he only saw you in that in his mind. Girl, in his mind, you are flossing and bossing. You know what I mean? But whatever it is that he disappointed you about, he feels kind of stuck there. He feels like he wants to change it up and he wants to work on it, but it's going slow. There's not much he can do. He feels sort of like his hands are tied. And so even though he understands, he also feels a little defensive because he feels like there's a condition like, what the hell is he supposed to do? You know what I mean? And that may be why he's not contacting you, but you are definitely on his mind. What is the advice for Amanda? What is the advice for Amanda? Now, having said that, he also may be a little defensive about it too. That he just kind of has to cut himself off. Like, if there's nothing he can do, you know, you can't worry about what you can't control. And if he can't control whatever that is, whatever that disappointment was, then he can't control it. There's nothing he can do about it. He may not be contacting you because of that. Because he feels like it's going to be an argument and you're just going to leave him out in the cold and keep your options open anyway. Even if he tries. Ten of Wands, Four of Cups, Page of Cups, Eight of Cups in reverse. You might need to ease up on James a little bit. You have been ignoring his cup of love, hadn't you? But it's still on your mind too, isn't it? That's why you bought the question. You're interested in him too. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't lie. Don't lie. Drop the burdens a little bit. If you've been ignoring them, that's kind of, if you really care about someone, don't play mind games with them. Don't just ignore their cup of love, because if there was a disappointment there, and you know, he obviously wants to work on it, but he also obviously feels stuck, and he feels like you've been defensive, and he feels a little defensive because he feels like his hands are tied. You two need to sit down and have a little powwow, because you're not walking away. You're not trusting his cup of love. Whatever it is, he feels kind of stuck. I mean, he feels like it's moving slow. He can't work on it. If he can't change the circumstance, he wants to change the circumstances. He does. I mean, that person cares deeply for you, and you know, he wants to play Wipeout on Amanda Cheeks. You know what I mean? He does. And you're not walking away either. You might need to lighten up on him, on the ignoring. If you want something with him, talk to him. You two have got to come to a solution and drop the burdens of this. Otherwise, you need to just walk away. Yeah, he loves your butt. Well, there you go. I told you, he wants to pet your kitty. But see, you're not walking away. You okay. All right, Miss Amanda. This is where I got to call you out. Love you, boo-boo. I do. But you, see, you're not walking away, but you're missing the little you're missing the little cheap drum solo as well, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. You know exactly why you're running around through his mind in whatever Victoria's, guess what? It's not a secret anymore. Victoria's the whole nothing wrong with that. You miss him too. You're not walking away. So there needs to, the games need to cease. You got to drop the burdens of this. You two need to sit down and have a little powwow. And you've been ignoring his cup of love. You have. And I know you've been pulled back. You know, you don't trust his cup of love or whatever, but you're not walking away. You miss the slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you want to play doctor with James too. Admit it. If that's the case, you need to apologize for, you got to drop the burdens of this too. You two got to sit down, and there needs to be a communication. There needs, you know, if he apologized for letting you down or disappointing you, there needs to be a real conversation about it. He's thinking about you. He's attracted to you. You're thinking about him. You're attracted to him. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Listen, Amanda Bill. You want the one too. If he apologized, go talk to the man. If you don't trust his cup of love, tell him why you don't trust his cup of love. He wants to change things up and feels like things are stuck. There's not a lot he can do, especially without your cooperation. You got to drop the burdens of it and figure out what you're going to do. If you want it, you're going to have to go and you're going to have to be vulnerable. Them's the breaks. But see, he loves your butt and you love him loving your butt. Yes, you do. Don't hand me a butt. Go hand the butt to him. But before you hand him the butt, have a conversation with him. Thank you, Miss Amanda. That is what I have for you. Thank you for your support of the channel. I do hope that helps and brings you some peace, clarity, joy, probably a little laughter. And you need to pick out what color dental floss you're wearing when running through James's mind. You vixen, you. Take care of yourself, Miss Amanda. I'm wishing you the best of luck, darling. Thank you so much. All right. Last but not least, we have Miss Priyanka B. Water. Thank you so much. Did B have a question? Thank you so much, FG. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, B. God love you, darling. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Last up, Priyanka S. Woo. Priyanka S. 8 hours, 28 minutes, and 50 seconds. I think this is the time where I should say damn with 2 syllables. Damn. Priyanka. Yeah, poor Pammy's tired as well. I know she is. I know she is. You just know it. I was talking about our butts getting sore from sitting there too long. Yep. PamBear's going to need a butt massage after this one. Some kind of, you know, special pillow. Little massagers, but not, yeah. Pammy's butt hurts is all. All right. Hang on, Priyanka. Let me change your time. 8 hours, 30 minutes. Priyanka. Hi, Jojo. Anything that I need to know? What does Priyanka need to know? What does Priyanka need to know? So the King of Swords pop out there. Somebody may need to speak their mind, tell the truth. We'll see if it pops back out. Four of Swords in the reverse. Lack of healing, lack of rest. Knight of Swords, 6 of Wands, 9 of Cups. You need to get some rest, Miss Priyanka. Quickly. You need to drop the burden. Stop going so hard. You need to give yourself some attention, some self-love, some self-care. I don't know what it is you're kind of beating yourself up on, but there's something you're not healing. You need to rest. You need to set the burdens down. You're fighting this, you're ignoring it, you're not giving yourself you're walking away from your own happiness, your own contentment. It's like you're the reason for you're not having peace. You're feeling burdened. You're feeling stressed out. You're not getting enough rest. You need to quickly take control of the situation. Be solid, stable, grounded. Be practical. You can only give your attention to so many people. There's only so much you can do. You're the wounded warrior, or you've earned your peace, and yet you're fighting it. You've got to move things on to calmer waters here. What is this for, Priyanka? What are we not healing? What is the burden that we're not? And I mean, you need to do this with a quickness. There could be somebody else. Who is that? Is it? You got to get out of your head, boo-boo. Or somebody's got to get out of their head. Somebody is carrying around the resentment, the stress, the worry, the burden. And there's a lot of regrets. There's a lot of remorse. There's a lot of sadness. You got to move on. You got to move on to calmer waters. You need some rest. You have overthought this until it's become a burden. And there is a need to very quickly take a break. Be practical. There's so much regret and sadness that you're leaving your own peace, your own happiness behind. I want to give you a big hug, Miss Priyanka. And baby doll, you got to move on. You got to let it go. You got to drop this because you're hurting yourself. You're not getting rest. It's the worst of it is over, but there's a need to be practical. There's other attention, and you need to give your own self attention. I can, good Lord, I can just feel your tears. Maybe somebody moved on real quick and cold. What do we have from Priyanka? You need a hug, baby doll. You need a hug. You need a mani-pedi. You need to get your hair done. You need to buy a new dress. You need half a gallon of Ben & Jerry's ice cream, a spa day, a nap. You're overburdened. You're carrying too much. You are carrying too much. Temperance, you gotta balance things out. Yeah, you're I'm telling you, too stressed out. You got to take it one step at a time. It may feel like things are going slow. Again, Six of Swords. You got to move on from this. It's going to take time, but you got to balance out for your own peace, you're just too stressed. You've got your guard up too high, thinking too much about this. Maybe about rumors, about gossip, about whatever it is. You have got to balance this out. It's going to take time, but you will get back to solid, stable family. You will get there, but you've got to move on from this heartbreak. Baby doll, you've got to move on. Star, you've got to heal. It's okay. No matter what happened, I want you to remember that you still have oxygen in your lungs. You can still look at the sunrise or the sunset. You can still eat. There are so many things to enjoy about this life. To be this stressed, you're still hanging on to this, and I know it's taking time. It feels like it's dragging on, but baby, you gotta drop it. Oh, I do. I just want to come give you a big Mojo bear hug and make you sit down, take a nap. We're going to go in here and cook a meal. We're going to clean some stuff for you. And then when you get done with the nap, we're getting your happy ass up. We're going to the spa. We're going to the spa. You know, we'll get the mud facial. You get the, get the nails, the mani, the pedi, get the hair done. The back massage. Acupuncture, the scalp massage, the oil treatment, whatever it is you need. Because you are too stressed. You've got to slow down. You've got to slow down. You're going to get there. You're going to get back to good. You are going to heal this. But you're so focused on it. You got to remember who you are. You are confident, stable. You have survived everything you've been through. Everything. You have survived every bit of it. And I know it feels tough. I know you're stuck in your head. You need to be confident, practical, slow down. You're fine. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It is. The money will be there. You're good. Breathe. You gotta move on. Let it go. Whatever it is, I'm sending you big hugs. You got to heal. You gotta let it go, darling. You've got to. You're gonna hurt yourself. You've been so strong. You have to balance this out. You got to balance this out. It's in your head too much. Maybe you're watching too much tarot. Go out and do something. Have fun. Relax. Go get a spa day. Go. Go get your hair done. I'm telling you, go get a foot massage. Go get a full body massage. Go. But do something for Priyanka. Do something nice for Priyanka today. Pretty please. Something other than buy a question on a tarot reading. Do something for you. Because baby doll, you've been so strong. and it feels like it's going so slow, you're so stressed out about this, you're so worried about this, you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. But you got to let it go. You got to move on. You got to get things calm. Even if you have to let people go or cut people off or whatever it is you have to do, you need to remember exactly how strong you've been, how confident you're going to be. You will. It might take a little time, but you will get there. It will get done. But you're just breaking your own heart thinking about this over and over and over and over. You're replaying a story over and over and over. Every night, every day. You see the moon there, see the sun. It's like you've got this goal in mind, or you've got this thing in mind. Whatever it is, it's like you're obsessively thinking about it, and it is just worrying the living shit out of you. You gotta, whatever it is, you've got to take care of Priyanka. You have to take care of you. You have to heal. And you need to remember how strong you've been. You're a badass. You've been a badass. You got this. It's going to be okay. You need to quit worrying. And you need to do something good for Priyanka. You need to give Priyanka a break. You need to give Priyanka a prize. You know, go get yourself a new purse. Go take yourself out to a nice meal, to, you know, the movie theater. Go out with some friends. You want to get some funny cat videos. Do something to get your mind off of this. And you're standing guard. You're going to be okay. It might take a little time, but you're going to get there. You are going to move on. You'll be fine. So get out of your head. When you watch this, go to the mirror. You tell Priyanka, you tell that Empress in the mirror that you love her and that you're going to do one nice thing for her every single day. You make yourself breakfast, you do nails, you know, go for a nice walk, take, 20 minutes, 30 minutes to yourself. You do something nice for Priyanka every single day. Every day. Your peace and your happiness, your calm, your zen is mandatory. It's not optional. It's mandatory. Okay? I don't know what it is that's got you so stressed out. Maybe you're worried about money. Maybe you're worried things aren't going fast enough. Maybe you're worried, whatever it is, it's going to balance out. It is going to be okay. You have oxygen in your lungs. You have food in your belly. You have a beautiful sky over your head. You have a roof over your head. You have, you are blessed. And whatever it is you're stressed about, it's going to come. It's going to be there. And you have to let whatever it is, you got to let it go. You got to balance. Maybe work in life, maybe work in rest. You got to balance it out. You got to slow down. Okay? I'm sending you big hugs, Priyanka. Please take care of yourself. Pretty please. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much for, as always, your continued support of the channel. Take care of you, boo-boo. You're going too fast. Slow down. Slow down. Whoa. Whoa. Do something nice for Priyanka. Go do, as soon as you hear this, go do something nice for Priyanka right now. That's an order. I guarantee you I'm bigger than you are. Don't make me come over there. Do not make me come over there. You understand me, young lady? I said, do you understand me, young lady? Go do something nice for Priyanka right now. Right now. Thank you so much, my friend. Well, what an amazing evening. Almost 9 full hours. That, my friends, is a serious bit of tarot reading. Thank you all so much for everyone that was here. Thank you to Andrea D, Todd Moore, Texmama, Lori, Empress SR, Brittany X, Joy King, Mr. Richard. We've got Deborah, All Motion, Miss Sonia, and of course our lovely mod PamBear, Gia, Sonia, Amanda Williams, and Priyanka S. Thank you to Lori Dark Design. Thank you to Violetta Alexis. Thank you, FG. Thank you, everyone, for all of your kindness, your love, your support. It means the absolute world to me, and I'm so humbled that you chose to back me and support me on this amazing journey here at Mojo Tarot. I wish all of you happiness, health, wealth, abundance, all the things, all the, lick'em lollies, all the treats, all the good, all of the yum dopamine and serotonin that you could possibly stand. I am going to leave it there for this evening. I will be back on Tuesday. I am going to be releasing the pre-recorded reads that I've been working on this week. They're going to start coming out this week. I think you guys are going to be really happy with that. I will be back live on Tuesday. I am going to do a mini reads Tuesday evening. I may be reading on Tuesday live up during the morning, but I'm not sure yet. I got to check on the schedule and see. But I will be doing a mini reads thing on Tuesday night. PamBear, I'll get with you about doing a private read for you, because we're not kicking that can down the road anymore. Do you understand me, young lady? I will point and waggle as hard as I. So I'll hit you up on IG. Lori Dark Designs, thank you so much, darling. You made my night. And Violetta Alexis. Oh, my. Oh, I'm going to be thinking about that all night. I'm just filled with glee. Oh, my little heart just goes pitter-pat. God love that woman. She's my hero. She's just swell. Anyway. Hush up, Pam. I'll get with you. We need to do a private reading for you anyway, so we need to set that up. We'll get it done sometime this week. But that is what I have for everybody. I will be back live, I know, on Tuesday evening. I may be back live before then. It just depends on the schedule, what I've got over the next couple of days. But I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all. I'm so grateful for your likes, shares, comments, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how all these resonate with you. And send your boy JoJo some love, even if you're just dropping an emoji or two. All of those little interactions do help the channel with the algorithm and spread the videos out there to a wider audience. Please make sure you're doing this for myself and other tarot readers and other content providers as well. It really does help us out. Thank you so much. Everyone, I'm going to leave it there tonight. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to you soon. Love you. Bye.
Good dog.